Yo, Poppy Carl, you're so quick to the punch, man. You're so quick to the punch. I wasn't even here yet, brother. How you doing, man? Turn that loop off. Turn that thing up, and yo, how you doing, Poppy Carl? You're so quick to the punch, bro. I hope everybody's doing well. Cheers. Yo, I hope everybody's doing well. What is going on, y'all? What's going on, Rabbit Hole? How you doing, man? I'm about to roll up a joint, man. That's what I'm on. What's going on, everybody? You know, I'm on StreamYard, so I can't even see. So please click that like, you know. Smoking a beer, Rabbit Hole? That sounds beautiful, man. Yeah, please click those likes. I can't see them over here on StreamYard, I don't think, right? Yo, Chiefen's going live tonight, and I plan to be there, you know. 8:15, 8:15, that's 2 more hours, you know. But I plan to be there, and he was telling me maybe, you know, he wants to schedule his streams up maybe more like he did, and he wants to stop using copyright music so we don't get harassment from YouTube and on his corner, you know. So I'll be there, guys. I just wanted to shout that out. So check out Chief tonight, man. Let's listen to more of this.
dreams. Nothing ever like it seems. Dreams of something heavy steam. Monkey that spins tells a bear. Eyes engaged lost in air. Soldier taking drives like prayer. All they got is still unfair. Monkey that spins tells a bear. Eyes engaged lost in air. Soldier taking drags like prayer. All they got is still unfair.
Immediate danger.
It was a hot summer night. We were driving in the boonies, just listening to the radio.
Here's y'all, we're gonna listen to Danny Thompson right now.
My hand on a bow with no particular place to go. It was getting hot and heavy. We were steaming up the shade and started looking for a place to park. The radio was popping and the engine started knocking. We were stranded in the dark. The trees started swirling. Fire filled the sky. And then a light hit us from above. My brain started aching. And the girl, she started shaking. The next thing that I knew, she was gone. My girl ain't been the same since she got abducted. Something in her kiss just don't feel right. Her eyes are dark and cold since she got broke. My baby ain't been the same since she got abducted.
Yo, Latoya, what's up? Hey, I'll tell you.
It was a hot summer night. We were driving in the boonies. We were listening to the radio. Girl by my side, my hand on a dial with no particular place to go. And the trees started swirling. Fire filled the sky. And then a light hit us from above. Girl ain't been the same since she got abducted.
All good, Latoya, all good. I just gotta wear this for like 4 hours a day. It still hurts when I sleep, but sleeping last night was the best ever, Latoya. It was the best ever. How you doing, Latoya? Alright, it's time for me to roll up a joint. So this is what they gave me right here. We did x-rays. My lungs are still pretty spiky and stuff, but I gotta deal with that later. What up, kids? How'd it go? Hey, thank you so much for your help, man. I put that cash back in there, you know what I mean? But I really appreciate you guys stepping up. Nah. You guys are fucking awesome for doing that, dude. So it was okay, so that's all I got. I mean, you know, if I use it right. What's going on, Tumbleweed? How you doing, man? Victoria was asking me about my doctor's appointment, and this is the answer, you know? What's the answer? I'm all good. Thank you, son.
Listening to my voice. Tell the world. Tell this to everybody wherever they are. Watch the skies everywhere. Keep looking. Keep watching the skies.
How you doing, Tumbleweed? Yeah. I'm doing much better, man. I'm doing much better. Alright, let's roll one up, man. It's 5:20. Just kidding. It's 5:40. Let's go. Yeah, last night was the first decent sleep that I got, and I knew I had to swing it up for like 4 hours before going. You know what I mean? Then I had that wild ass stream too, you know what I mean? Which is awesome. Shout out to them. So yeah, we had a fantastic time. We're having a fantastic day or something, you know? Let's go. I got no tack in my fingers, so it takes forever, you know. they're all dried out because it's cold over here. You know, when you get that dry air, it's all cold. So yeah, they're not packed out at all.
How could I understand more than a child, but barely a man? She had a hold on me, and I could not be released.
So at about 8:15 Eastern, you know, a couple hours from now, see if it should go up. Yeah, I'm sitting still shaking your head like, wait, what happened? Hold on. I have to press up so I can see it. They have that stupid affiliate link shit on thing out here. Hold on. You're still shaking your head like I can see you. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Oh, you mean like when you're just like, yeah, and you're just like, yeah, I do that too. And certain comments, I say them out loud, right? I'll be in green screen and I'll say something to him, you know, and then I'll say it out loud somewhere. You know, I'll say it out loud. I'll be like, you know what I mean? And that's so funny. I'm like, well, she does like to play with words. And I'll put in, you know, and then I'll say, well, she does like to play with words. You know, yeah. I'm following along. You'll see me in the next video, Crumbawig. That's what they always say. No, they don't. They'll say, I'll see you, you know, but you'll see me, actually. I don't know if I'm going to see you. You know what I'm saying? So let's go into space. Nah. I
don't think it's nice, you laughing. You see, my mule don't like people laughing. It's the crazy idea you're laughing at him. Now, if you apologize like I know you're going to, I might convince him that you really didn't mean it.
The rodeo is open. The rodeo is open. Yeah, I catch myself doing all that bonehead shit, you know, go ahead. I can't either. Heck no, man. It wasn't cut off of me, Poppy. It wasn't cut off. Maybe I should invest in some new ones, Poppy. What do you think? Maybe I should get some new ones, Mike.
If life you lost your way, maybe time to get down on your knees and pray. And even if you feel like you are wrought with sin, join the club. Join the club. You'll be welcome in. Now you might not be able to say he is real, but let me tell you, brother, we know how you feel. Your sins brought you down upon your knees again. So join the club. Join the club. He will let you in. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout if you've been led astray by those who call your friends. Join the club. Join the club. We will let you in.
Yo, hey Bud Files, how you doing, man? I hope your family's doing well. I hope everybody's doing good. Please push that like, my brother Bud Files. Cheers, brother.
Now you might feel alone and have nowhere to go, and Satan's got you deep under the spell, we know. But if you walk with Jesus, he'll strike that devil down. So join the club. Join the club. Let the lost be found. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout if you've been led astray by your own will or your friends. Join the club. Join the club. He will let you in.
Cheers, brothers. Cheers, brothers. We're just listening to Jimmy. You know, dang, I wonder, how soon he can come up. His mother just passed away, and that was, heavy, heavy shit, But I'm sure we're going to be recording
Say
music
they
soon.
can't
Also.
believe what they can't see. Now you don't have to be blind for your soul to be free. Where heaven is, there is no need to fight or fuss. So join the club. Join the club. He lives in all of us. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout if you've been led astray by those who call your friends. Join the club. Join the club. We will let you in. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout if you've been led astray by your own will or your friends. Join the club. Join the club. You'll be welcome in. Said if you've been led astray by your own will or your friends. Join the club. Join the club. He will let you in.
Rang, 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 rang.
Hey Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call. Okay, thank you.
Oh shit, I'm fucking frozen on my music tab here. What the fizzle? Hey, how you doing, honey? How you doing, honey holic? Yo, I'm frozen on my fucking thing here. Hold on 1 second. Get it up. Yeah. Okay, so how I could scroll through here? Maybe, Let me go back in my music here. Yep, something's wrong. Something's wrong. More music. Into space. Nah. Acoustic. Daydreaming. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Dude, I'm stuck. Dude, I'm fucking stuck, dude. Something's broken. Alright, here we go.
There's more to him than a laugh in stock. Tried to tell me, but he only got mocked. I'm here listening to digital wasteland. Told him how to grow to be a take charge man. First up for dinner and the last one picked. Last with the girl you know he thought he'd been tricked. Now he's alone in a beer with the ball in his hands. Getting for a moment with his steer it's the land. Gonna be an American shooter. Out of the ashes of the beaten loser. Give him a gun and we'll see who's been neutered. You're gonna listen when he rains down hell.
I think I have to stay temporarily. I have to get out and get back in. Let's just stay on a little bit. I'll take it. Yo, cheers, honey. There you go. Good.
With prank after prank, his skin's in the tank. He went black and second stepped out on the plank with every one of our lives. He fell further down to the hill within which the king was crowned. Today be the day he reveals the word. Finally perfected and prepared to be birthed. Will today be the day a king will arrive? Will today be a day that we all survive? Gonna be an American shooter.
Yo, yo, I'm pretty sure that Space Monkey is quite aware. What's up, Rabbit Hole? How you doing? But here you go. Hey, Space Monkey, when you mention Half Holiday, it's from the worst witch. You know, the worst witch, Mildred Hubble. And remember who came out there? Tim Curry. He's just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. But he's also the one that said, I announce the half holiday. The half holiday. Yeah, it was Tim Curry, bro. I know you know that, but it's from the worst witch, Mildred Hubble. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, Mildred Hubble. What's up, Rabbit Hole? How you doing, man? Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Enjoy. I'm doing real well, man. I'm gonna roll a joint, and I'm actually gonna take a couple aspirin just for my shoulder right now and my chest a little bit. You know, they're still fucked up. So I'll take like 3 aspirin, I think. It's weird because I have alcohol, but I'm like, yeah, I don't like taking pills with alcohol, so I take 3 of those. But it's just in an energy drink, so I don't know why that makes it better. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I don't know, man. We'll be right back in the fucking house, you know. Jimmy wants to know what he should open his shit with. And he was wondering about the third day, and I was like, nah, that's got too many, like, bombastic parts. Like, you have to be a little bit, you have to do like this one. This one gives the break to the violinist or the fiddler. They give him his break, and then they come back, and they do those breaks, you know, like something like this, something simple.
I had a dream last night that I got into a fight. My fists were bound so I could not defend. I simply turned around to find myself in town on a road I'd walk that never seemed to end. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when it's time to go off to where nobody knows, I hope that I can have just one more dream. In the sweet by and by, I dreamed that I could fly. I felt that I had knew how all the while. And when I had arose from my golden slumber dose, my frowning face had turned into a smile. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when he sees it's best that it's time to
Oh, shit. Hey, Rabbit, what's your cash app, bro? Put your cash tag in. I'll give you $5 for a fucking beer, bro. Give me your cash app. I'll give you $5. I know I can do that, bro. Alright, I'm gonna roll. I already put this in, you know, the weed, but yeah, what's your cash app? I'll get you one beer, man. Give me a cash app.
And when I was a boy, playing there with my toy.
Yeah, I'm gonna double this up. I'm gonna make a salad, you know, or a mix or a lightsaber or, you know, something.
All kinds of cars
So I'm mixing these up. So yeah, I'll send you $5 for a fucking 40, dude. Dream, Lord, I love
There's people there and things I
you.
never seen. When my spirit roams and it's time to go back home, I hope that I
Hope
can
that
have
I
just
could
one more
have just one more
drink.
thing. No, I won't bullshit you. I wouldn't have said it live, man. You just give me the cash tag. I'll try to send you beer money, real quick. Let me see. I don't think I have cash tag on this phone, but I can get it. So we'll fix that shit.
Dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when my time is high and it's time to say goodbye, I hope that I can have just one more dream. I hope that I can have just one more
Dream. Oh, it's high X times 420. High X times, and both times is with a Y. 420. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. So I just shared your link, right? Is that good? Is that clickable? Now I don't know if I have a cash tag on this, but we'll find out real quick. Let's listen to.
Take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen. All right, you stupid kids, you don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them.
If I were a deer in the woods, I'd slay all the young does, knock them down in rows, and dodge every bullet that I could. If I were a deer in the woods, hope that verse didn't offend too many people. It wasn't in line with the Me Too movement. Wouldn't want to get canceled. Here's another one for you. If I were
Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? Oh, I have to fucking enter a phone on email. Son of a.
And catch every rabbit I flew by. If I were an eagle in the sky.
I'm gonna have to check my phone real quick, but I don't think the StreamYard's gonna kick me out. So give me a minute, y'all.
Tasty too.
One.
Oh no, here come the vegans. If I were a shark in the sea, I'd eat every fish, do all that I wish, and be the best shark I could be. If I were a shark in the sea, now I got Greenpeace after me. What'll they think of next? I don't know, I guess I'll just blame the president. If I were a human being.
Yo, good afternoon, RKS. How you doing, man? Yeah, you got those Dragon Balls. Yeah, my kids are into that too, bro. Alright, bro. $6. I hope you can get a 40, right? Okay, get a beer, dude. Get a beer. You know, 6 for a 40.
I'd mess up everything. I'd end up in prison with my arm in a sling, and they'd tell me that I'm bad no matter how hard I try to be good. So I'd rather.
Good afternoon, RJS. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so Rabbit Hole, yeah, check it out, man. Enjoy. Cheers. I hope you got it, man. Tell the truth, right? You got it, right? All right, cool, guys. Let's listen to some more Danny, man. Let's listen to some more Danny, because he be kicking ass.
Someone might take you from my arms, but no one's gonna take you from my heart. Well, I know there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Fuck you. Oh, I never finished the joint.
Fight for you every second we're apart.
My bad. I was trying to get through, some beer.
It wasn't me that put those thoughts inside your head. It was you that chose to walk away instead. Someone else may be the one to take you from my arms, but no one's gonna take you from my
Yeah, I don't know if that's a frittata or whatever, but my son and I, we call it banana hair. Because as they continue to evolve, they get more and more hair, bro. You know what I mean? Like within that universe, as they evolve. Oh shit! I cut it because I need to do a look at this. Look what I did. I cut my joint in half literally with a thumbnail. See that? So the other half, the top half is now useless. A little where'd my thumb go? Kind of bullshit, so it's kind of broken. But yeah, you got it. Oh yeah, you got it. Alright, man. Well, I'm 40 thirsty. So if you guys come up and you want to 40 me back, bro. 40 me back, 40 me forth. We're all good, bro. But yeah, I cut it. So I'm gonna go grab my cutter, man. Because soon enough, I won't be able to play my instruments with these nails and shit, bro. God dang. Don't even think about it, brother Rabbit Hole, man. Don't even think about it. Like I said, the only thing to think about it is, when I'm 40 thirsty, I'll be here too. I'll be here too. Start a bar. Yo, I can't have a thumbnail that's gonna cut my joints in half, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty fucked, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, fuck, I'm so fucked.
Oh, that's sissy stuff.
Nah, man, take care of yourself. No big deal, man. Everybody needs to get fed, man. Everybody needs $14. You know, it's not even a big deal. Everybody needs to get fed this week. It ain't even a big deal, man. It ain't nothing. So I did play From Your Heart, huh? All right, well, this is what Jimmy said. I said, nah, this is too much up front, you know.
On the first day, it's nice to be getting away. And if I get to bed early, it'll be okay. Sweating it out, it's a hard anymore because I've done this thing a million times before. Day two ain't hard to do until quitting time. I ain't thinking about drinking, I should be just fine. I just don't know what to do with my time. I guess I'll play guitar and try to stay dry. And then I wake up on the third day, and that's the worst day. Because I'm feeling pretty good now, but I'm thirsty. So I made my little trip down to the store, buy my bottles, I don't care anymore. May not be the right thing, but there's nothing that's gonna stop me. And 8 becomes 12 and 12 becomes 24. And even if I had 100, I'd still want more. Cause it's the third day, and that's the worst day, cause I'm thirsty. Yeah, it's the third day, and that's the worst day, cause I'm thirsty. Now I can't remember shit or why I ever tried to quit, but I got a couple days, so I'll take what I can get. Just when I think it ends and the real fight begins in the worst way. I started getting in my head, started wishing I was dead, thinking about the past and all the things I did. Do it all again and I'll be alright till when it's the third day. And I'll make my little trip down to the store, buy my bottles, I don't care anymore. It may not be the right thing,
So Jimmy was like thinking of this
gonna stop me.
3-song thing that he's got to do, and he was asking me, do I put this as an upfront song? I said, no. I said, there's two things that are going to go on.
It's the third day,
Because he's now going to do like what I consider almost like a Kid Rock guitar break, right? He's literally about to do what I consider a Kid Rock guitar break. And so I said, this thing is too busy, too many parts. People will either expect that. They will either expect that this is every song that you have that's so overly ambitious, or they'll think that you blew your load on it once. So I said, don't start with something this expansive. Start smaller, simpler.
And I made my little trip down to the store, buy my bottle, I don't care anymore. It may not be the right thing, but there's nothing that's gonna stop me. And 8 becomes 12 and 12 becomes 24. And even if I had 100, I'd still want more. Cause it's the third day, and that's the worst day, cause I'm thirsty. Yeah, it's the third day, and that's the worst day, cause I'm thirsty. On the first day, it's nice to be getting away. And if I get to bed early, it'll be okay.
Hey, Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call, okay? Thank you.
I was lying in my bed, just staring into space, when I felt an icy chill fall upon my face. The wind began to howl and the house began to creak. And then to my amazement, something crawled beneath the sheets. The smell of cheap perfume began to fill the air as a cold and clammy hand took off my underwear. Long silky hair seemed to brush against my thighs. The next thing that I knew, my little soul just started to rise. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know how it happened, but I'm sure glad that it did. I'm getting head from the dead. She's a hooker killed by Jack the Ripper, at least that's what she said. I'm getting head from the dead. I'm getting head from the dead.
I should eat it, lad.
The next day I awoke in a puddle of cold sweat. Was last night for real or just a dream? I can't forget. It was more like a nightmare filled with pleasure giving pain. As soon as I got off, she started sucking on my brain. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know why it happened, but I'm sure glad that it did. I'm getting head from the dead. She's a hooker killed by Jack the Ripper, at least that's what she said. I'm getting head from the dead. I'm getting head from the dead. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know how it happened, but I'm sure glad that it did. I'm getting head from the dead.
Jimmy still has a lawyer. I don't think he's talking about this one, but here's a Jimmy and I lawyer song. We both had to use Mr. Love.
Love gonna get you out of trouble. You're gonna need love on the double. He's a man and he'll do anything he can for you. Mr. Love, won't you come save me? I'm walking on a wire over Babylon. No net to fall on. Love gonna stand under the wire to catch me when I fall. Love gonna get you out of trouble. You're gonna need love on the double. He's a man and he'll do anything he can for you. Mr. Love, won't you come save me? Save me. Only love can save you now.
Yeah, they had to get a delivery out of the.
I was like, yo, this my homie right there. Actually, I was saying, this my nigga right there. And then he bounced.
But I'm back. So what?
No, so I thought, like, what did I offend? I thought maybe I offended you or some shit. That's why you bounced. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Did I say something wrong or something? Like, what the fuck? But it's all good. It's all good. Maybe he had to. Maybe he took it. Had to take a dump.
You know what? Look, check it out. Check it out, motherfuckers. Look, I might get a little out of line when I do the shit I do, but hey, look, I don't know what to say, bro. Like for real, I don't know what the fuck to say. I get attacked from fucking different sides, and this is some shit. It's some shit, bro. Like what the fuck? But
Yo.
What do you mean you get attacked? Who's attacking you? You know who's attacking you?
Nobody's attacking you. And also, you gotta
Well,
take
what's
it
we talking
easy.
about, man?
Stop acting like Joe G. You know Joe G?
Yeah, I know Joe G.
He always goes live and then he fucking like turns his shit off like after 5 minutes.
He's a magician. He's a magician.
Joe G's aight, but he banned me and shit.
I don't know what the fuck is your issue with fucking Joji, bro. I'll tell you that. I don't know what the fuck your issue with this motherfucker. But bro,
he banning me.
Yeah, no shit. He keeps banning you, but what do you do? What do you do?
Yo, I was like, yo, this my homie right there. Actually, I was saying, this my nigga right there. And then he bounced.
But I'm back. But I'm back. So what?
No, so I thought, like, what did I offend? I thought maybe I offended you or some shit. That's why you bounced. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Did I say something wrong or something? Like, what the fuck? But it's all good. It's all good. Maybe he had to. Maybe he had to take a dump.
What? Look, check it out. Check it out, motherfuckers. Look, I might get a little out of line when I do the shit I do, but hey, look, I don't know what to say, bro. Like for real, I don't know what the fuck to say. I get attacked from fucking different sides, and this is some shit. It's some shit, bro. Like what the fuck? But
Yo.
What do you mean you get attacked? Who's attacking you? You know who's attacking you?
Nobody's attacking you. And also, you gotta
Well,
take
what's
it
we
easy.
talking about, man?
Stop acting like Joe G. You know Joe G?
yeah, I know Joe G.
He always goes live and then he fucking like turns his shit off like after 5 minutes.
He's a magician. He's a magician.
Joe G's alright, but he banned me and shit.
I don't know what the fuck is your issue with fucking Joji, bro. I'll tell you that. I don't know.
I scroll through Craigslist to find your lonely plea. You say you're into romance and walks along the beat. You call yourself a quiet chap and plans to climb the ladder. I see you as an invalid just begging to be shattered. You're lusting for a mother to keep you safe and warm. You're gonna find a bitch to beat your ass to form. Man, 60 man walks the park. Man, 60 but you embrace the dark, but you don't know what looks and wait. Man, 60 man walks the park. Man, 60 but you embrace the dark, but you don't know what looks and wait. You link out to your Facebook where you just seem a fool. You're fucking 29 and never finished school.
What's up, Poppy? How you doing, man?
You babysit the
Just fucking with you.
If you didn't have a brain, you'd still be kissing daddy's ass.
NPC, yeah. I just keep doing the same little groove over here.
Don't know what looks and wait. Male 60 male walks the park. Male to know that body's gone and blood from you is what I crave. Evil and you sunny boy. There's your number for the story. Would you care to come and play with me?
What do you think we're gonna get, man? That's the question. You know, if we figure out that's like an instant like scavenger hunt, you just figure out the one item we're gonna go get, and then you win. Is the correct answer, sir. I don't know if your answer qualifies. We're going to ask the judges. Judges, what do you say?
Would you like to suck my balls?
Yo, what's up, Vince? You got to make sure we can get across the street. Yeah, we're fine. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Mirza. I agree with you. Hello, how you doing, sir? Great, great. Beatbox. Beatbox is a wine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's very high percentage, like 18. That box one. Like the beatbox, the vibe is, I think 18 or, yeah, it's pretty high, right? Pay credit over here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Yeah, actually, let me get one of those Lucky Strike Green 100s. The one with the black writing, not the green. And so I'll wait to the 100s. Yeah, that one. And then I'll wait.
I have some cheaper cigarette over here.
That's okay. I like this one. Yeah, I like this. It's less than $6 anyway, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's real cheap anyway, bro.
I don't want to read. I want to take it out.
I know you want to, and 249, cool. But those are Nats. Those aren't the real Nat Shermans. Those are Nats that's like second market, and they're like 12 years old now, bro. I have to hit credit, right? Yeah, they're like 12 years old, man. You got it? Cool. Yeah, you already won, Poppy. You already won. What's that? Oh, yeah, man. You know, this place has been here for 24. When I used to come here, it was Circle K or something like that. It was BP. Yeah, it was something. It was totally different. Circle K was the other one. Yeah, this one was Miller's Mart, right? Miller's Mart, right? Yeah. I used to come here. I lived over here. I used to buy my socks here because they had the basket over there, Chinese socks.
When I work over there.
I worked over there. Yeah.
Oh, when I work over there somewhere.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My sons, they love to get the pizza because you can get unlimited veg. Huh? Um, no, they just make their own. They just got better because they got older. You know what I mean? How much are those glass pipes? What do you call those things? The glass ones right there. How much are they? Oh, they're $6?
Yeah, 6.99, 6.99, 6.99. Yeah.
Man, this guy wants ice cream. I don't have enough money for ice cream. I'm gonna leave, you know. He's gonna get Dippin' Dots, right? See you later, sir. Yes, sir. No, they just make their own now. They're older. They learn how to do it. Yeah, yeah. It's so good. Yeah, yeah. Sardines, man, sardines. Poppy Carl, man. Poppy Carl. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Poppy said, ask for the tax-free, man. We'll see what you win, Poppy. Who said they don't win? Somebody said they don't win on Chiefins today, man. I guess there's a giveaway coming for them, too, you know? How you guys doing, Latoya and Navi? Hey, up. Hey, up. Navi, I can't afford the ice cream bit, man. It's even funnier because he's Ga. I'm Ga. It's Goff. Nabi will tell you it's Goff. Bruh is in a transition, man. You know, he's a redhead with a bunch of fucking marcasite in his ears. You know, he's just in a transition. You know, you had to lock me in the freezer for like so I could fucking organize it, right? Me Ga, me Ga. All right, man. Let's go home, man. Let's not fuck around here. I only eat ice cream at lunch, man. I only eat ice cream at lunch. When Dougie came out here and he bought me lunch, he totally bought me lunch, even though I saved money, literally, dude, literally with my little peon allowance. And you can ask my brother Poppy. I have a peon allowance, but I saved money so that I could buy Dougie Doug lunch. And I was like, dude, I totally got it. And he's like, I won't argue with you, you know. And I thought that I got it, but he bought me lunch, and dude, I totally bought ice cream, um, peanut butter with like those multi. That's like if I'm gonna eat lunch, I'm gonna eat something epic, you know? Ice cream and fucking frog legs and shit, you know? I gotta be epic. All right, I'm trying to not crash a bicycle today. Trying to do things different. Let's make it home without any injuries. NPC. Hey Mirza, how you doing, man? Is that something you have to do for fall? Yeah, all the leaves are coming down, huh? Are you ready? Are you ready for some pumpkins and Halloween? Cool, man. How's your wife doing, sir? She's better? Your wife, sir. Wife? Yeah. She did. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember how she was suffering, and I was like, I was hoping to hear she was better, but I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Respect you. Respect. Yeah. No, I remember. You know, you told me before she was suffering. I'm sorry, sir. No problem. How's the rest of your family doing? Good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Cool, man. All right, enjoy it. How are you too? Beautiful, beautiful night, man. Let's have a good time. His wife passed away. She was struggling before, and I wanted to ask, but she passed away. You know, you got to take it the way it is. Like no other way out. You know. Yeah. So, Poppy Carl, you weren't exactly right because I bought the cigarettes because you said it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't need the cigarettes. I bought them because you said it. So the correct answer was 40. So I called the judges, and I guess you win anyway. You know, we're gonna send you a DVD. Here's your half prize. You ready, Poppy Carl? Let's take notes. Here's your half prize, bro. Since the real answer was 40, I've talked to the judges. You only qualify for half. So when you're ready, I'll tell you how. I'll tell you what you get, and you won, but that's what you get. Latoya's being good Latoya today. She doesn't think I hacked her email anymore and stuff. Because I don't do stuff like that. I don't have any roads, Nobby. I'm already on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? I'm already on the sidewalk. I live over there. I'll show you where I crashed, though. Dude, yeah, I know. All of them are driving on the wrong side, like, all day, you know? I keep throwing up, like, Dutch gang signs and shit, and they don't even get it. I'm like, get on the right side of the road. You know, what are you, fucking stupid or something? You know? Don't you know where you turn? Wide? Stupid ass. You got your 40, bro. 40 is the answer, bro. Yeah, we're gonna go in there soon, but let me show you where I crashed, actually. Because this is why I'm so fucked up. I'll tell you why. I crashed into this bench. Check this shit. It happened in like 24 seconds, but it felt like 2 minutes and shit. All right, you ready? Can you flip your cameras on this shit? I can't remember. I'm just gonna turn around. Okay, look. So, but here's me. Check this. Okay, here's me. You see how it's like a probably 14-inch grade downhill. A zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm zooming downhill, right? See that fence? Oh, I don't hit the fence. See the trash can? Oh, I don't hit the trash can. And then you see this bench? You see this bench right here? I slammed. I slammed all the way up into the arm of this bench. So I just smashed myself further and further and deeper into the arm of this bench. Good for you, rabbit hole, man. I'm glad you got that shit, bro. I just got one too. But I'm gonna go to the vape store, I think. Let's ask her if the flowers on the shelf. Probably not. If the flower's not on the shelf, hey, Senator, are you still in here? Should I get a King Palm? Should I get some King Palm, you know? Hey, what's up, Pac-Man? How you doing, man? Nah, this thing was built. It's built on the side of a highway, man. Hell nah. He's like, don't smoke that cat litter fucking shit, bro. What's up, Pac-Man Packs? Pac-Man Packs delivers worldwide, so he says if you mention me and use promo code JOJI, you're guaranteed a 10%. That's all I can say about that. You got to hit him up on that Telegram, man. You know what I mean? So Pac-Man, you know, Canadian dude, he was like, can you bring some pre-rolls my way? I was like, no, he can't. Like, he has to Telegram you and drop them. You know, that's it. So we're going to go into the... Okay, well, what about this, Senate? Should I get some Kratom and shit? I guess I have enough money to get a Kratom. Like one of those little drinks, you know, one of them little drinks or something. Or a 7-0. I can get like a 7-0 packet, you know. Take all of them. You need Xannies? Well, they don't have Xannies out here, man. I mean, I think he does weed or something. I don't know. You can get Xannies from anywhere online. Anyway. All right, let's see what we can do over here. We're going to go in the vape shop. And should I get the Kratom juice? Should I get the Kratom juice? The 7-0? I need some crystal brew. But hold on one moment. Hold on. There you go, Senate. You have an answer, man. You have an answer. Hello, how you doing, man? Good, good, good. It's been a while. Do you have any of those like really short cigars, like little short? What do you call it? The dark one, Maduro. But I'm not looking for anything that's like more than $4.
I would have some too.
You have some under $4,
Yeah, or maybe.
but like dark color Maduro.
Oh, Maduro. Maybe. I'm not sure. We can scan it anyway. Use it short one. Okay, how about something like that? It's like cheaper anyway.
Yeah, yeah. How much do you think that is before we scan it? What's your estimate? Nah, nah. Don't scan it. Don't worry about it. I'll just get some stuff over here. Okay, cool, man. No, I'm at the vape store here. You don't have any flour right now, do you? Oh, you do have flour packs. Oh, right. You look at that.
This one is 349. It's like 367 with tax.
360. Oh, that's cool. I'll just put it back, but I'll think about it. I will. So yeah, here's the flour, right? So are these like halves or are these quarters? The big ones.
We have all sizes. 1 gram to 1.55, 40. Oh, we have something.
These are the smudge sticks down here. That's the smoke buddy, right? And then here is all your flour, THCA, and those look like what? Like quarters?
Yeah, this.
And then mostly eighths, 3.5s. All from DC. These, right?
It's a local one.
Yeah, the ones that are red and green, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Do you have the small rush?
No rush.
No rush?
We don't.
How about 1 grams?
We have some.
Okay. And how much are they?
$10.
Let me have the lemon haze sativa. What else do you have in sativa though?
All lemon haze. Oh, no, that one too. It's 300.
Let me take that train wreck. Yeah, I'm gonna take that first. Okay, let me look at that real quick. Okay, $10, right? Cool, man. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't have rush anymore.
For this time, we don't.
Not right now. Later.
I'm not sure what
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
If back or not. The boss.
Yeah, I don't want to get the online one. You know. No receipt is fine. Good.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. See you soon. Hey, look, man, I wouldn't even do it if it wasn't a $10 gram. You know, it's a $10 gram. It's worth tasting. You know, I bet you it doesn't even weigh out. I bet you anything it's like a .8. You know what I mean? I bet you it's an atrocity. I bet you. But I don't care. At least I can try it. You know. Let's go home. Yeah, there was an indica I was looking at. There really was. I can smell them over there. I guess in like a real dispensary, you're not allowed to smell them, but smoke it and ask for a refund. Nah, dude, if I weigh it, I could, but you know, I'm not gonna go through it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. That's that spot where it always goes out, man. Check this. Check this one. Yo, rabbit hole. Rabbit hole. Mention me, man. Mention me. He said you get guaranteed 10%, Joji. Hole. Guaranteed 10%. That's all I said. Did you see that, Navi, on the package? I don't know, dude. Damn, you can see better than me. I guess because you have corrective lenses. I do not have any. You can see better than me, bro. I didn't look. I'm just looking for a flavor, really. That's all I'm gonna find. Basically, is a flavor. Oh, cool, man. That sounds cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, they didn't even present it. They didn't present it that way. They presented it as sativa train wreck. So that's interesting. Thanks for the info, Navi. You saw that sign, right? The sign says "Go away." Hopefully, I didn't lose it. Let me make sure it's still in the bag. We'll see. I wouldn't even have known, right, Navi? If I went by what it was, if I went by what it was marked at, I wouldn't have known anyway, right? So it's not really. It's not even how would I know? It's like it's all something. It's all some plant, some plant. Thankfully, I cut all my nails, man. Sliced a J in half with a thumbnail. That was pretty bad. Got a lot of people going live right now. I'll just let you know. Stone Stunner and it looked like OG Outlaw and in your humble opinion, and lemony tasting indica dark cheesies taste excellent for pain relief. And like you're saying, like they're long burners, huh? They're not quick highs, they're long burners, huh? See, I don't do anything for anything. It's not med. Nothing med about it. So all of it is, it's all gravy to me. I don't care what it is. I've done it for so long. It's just like it's like having a handbag or something. Something to count on. Hey, Rabbit, I'm glad you got back that quick, you know? Glad you got back that quick. Here we go. We look like we got a double pass, man. Keep your eyes up. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out. Mm. Oh, you are? I'm trying to crack mine now, but I'm holding it. I'm holding it with my feet, bro. I'm holding it with my feet. Here we go. It turns out it was anyway. You know what I mean? It said it wasn't, you know, but it turns out it was. So you never know, man. I'm not gonna pull out my phone right in the store, you know, and look shit up. I'll be right back.
If I were a deer in the woods, I'd slay all the young does, knock 'em down in rows, and dodge every bullet that I could. If I were a deer in the woods, hope that verse didn't offend too many people. It wasn't and catch every rabbit I flew by. If I were an eagle in the sky, don't worry, rabbit is not on the endangered species list.
Yeah, it's 7 p.m. and it's in the 50s as far as imperials. In the 50s as far as imperials, so it's a bit cool. So it's nice here, isn't it? You bet it is. It's nice here, bro.
If I were a shark in the sea, I'd eat every fish, do all that I wish, and be
Oh, it's 7, eh? So it's much cooler where you're at. It's 7. Yeah. Cooler.
If I were a shark in the sea, now I got Greenpeace after me. What'll they think of next? I don't know, I guess I'll just blame the president.
But it was totally enjoyable. Now, the sun's about to go down now, you know. So I got the last bit of fun out there. You know what I mean? The last bit of, as Poppy said, MPC time. You know what I mean? Before the dark here. Because in the dark, it's just going to be boring out there, you know. So we made it. Cheers. We made it.
I wouldn't be allowed.
Oh yeah, it's 44. Like I said, it's quite a bit cooler, yeah. Quite a bit cooler, sir.
Would shush me when I talk loud or sing, so I'd be a fall down drunk and I'd mess up everything.
But you're more used to the cold in a way. You know what I mean? You tolerate more cold than I should say. Let's not say you're more used to the cold. Nobby is willing to tolerate more lack of heat than I. Okay? Because Nobby knows everything, so I wanted to be accurate. Nobby is able to tolerate more lack of heat than I. BYE.
It's good to be a
deer in the wood.
Now, why doesn't somebody pull off 45 and bang, settle it?
Yeah, that's what you would say. That's what you would say. I mean, Nobby, the music I have on here, I have permission, you know. But I have permission from the artists, not from the distributors. So if the distributors get involved, it ain't no good anyway. So I let it all go to fucking copyright court. I really don't fucking care. But, you know, these are people who have given me permission or mostly shit that I played on, you know. Just that and that, you know. Yeah, it's mostly people I've played with. Most couple of outliers, Nobby. But I have permission. That's all. That's all I can answer. Let's see what happens with this though. Yeah, this is a DC bug. We'll see what happens with this, man. Like it says here, you know, you look up train wreck, it's not a sativa, right? So. But if they're streaming, dude, like if they're streaming, the distribution company doesn't agree with them. They give me permission, okay, but the distribution company is middle ground, you know. This one's from Riverside, California. Essentially, Riverside. But they play a really old style, you know, most people agree, like a new wave, you know, like a Susie sort of esque. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the grinder, man. We're gonna see what happens with Trainwreck. Is it Trainwreck OG? I don't know. I've heard of Trainwreck OG. Yo, Navi, now I'm about to smoke it, and then I'll ask for that I'll ask for that refund like really soon, man. I'll ask for that refund like right away. Hey, Nabi, I'll tell you what, man. I'll be honest. Everybody who's thinking about cultivating mushrooms right now, I'm like, yeah, you know, and I've had my time. But now there's all those bad companies out there that go to your social media. I guarantee that one of them has like a 100% money back guarantee, you know, grow or whatever. And if you don't get your mushrooms, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to hit up one of these companies and hold them to it, man. Because I had a good flush and I had a half flush, and then it started to mold, and I was like, oh, I'm out of this business. You know, I can't control the temperature and moisture enough. You know, I can't without investing money that I didn't have. I was just fraudulent and shit, you know. So, yeah. So, yeah, somebody should hit up one of these fucking companies right now and test them to the limits. You gotta break it before you break ground, man. You gotta break it. Yeah, but I threw mine away. Nobby. I got tired of them. I was getting them from Siberia. I don't like them. I had plenty of them. I want to try Sonoran's next. I want to try Sonoran's. I'm actually trying to encourage GQ to get into growing some Sonorans or cultivating some Sonorans because he's looking for suggestions, but you know, he's kind of wary of talking to me, you know. Only because the trolls that were around, you know, I always watch what the trolls are doing. But, you know, the trolls are also falling off of that, so he can just forget about that. Well, I had about 14 years in between, Nobby. I had like 14-year break, and I found out that my tolerance didn't change at all. So now I got to take over 5 grams of insurance. So I had an over 14-year break. So they're important to me every 6 months or so. I need I call it stuffing out the corners of your mind or whatever, you know. Yo, Rusty, I'm doing great, brother. How are you doing, bro?
I gotta be
Cheers, Rusty. I'm doing much better.
I think it's just a thief and a way for stupid people to get by. It seems the ones that believe don't really know a thing, and I like the ones better that ask why. When you believe, take a guess and ignore all the rest of possibilities that you might not be right.
I'm smoking a little gram I picked up, Rusty.
So the only thing you
I don't think anything of it right now. I'm going to tell you the truth. Let's smell it now. I think it's nothing, really. I really do.
I got a beef with belief. I can't get no relief.
Should I return the rest and tell them it's just bullshit?
Us down. And if we ever are to grow, we'd accept what we can't know and bury belief deep under the ground. Those that believe they
in ginger beer, yeah.
to ignore any fact that may serve to help people live in peace. So instead they choose a side, then we only have.
I'm starting to feel something. It's a little bit weird, actually. Let me keep going. Let me keep going, because I really want to know what this is hitting on.
I got a beef with belief. I think it's just a thief that robs us of all our intellect. You decide something is real and won't allow appeal and run eyes when others interject.
I don't know what I really think about this right now.
And the deal is never nice. The juice is
I'll
almost
smoke another one, another joint before.
It may get some people by, while so many others cry, and ultimately drown in their own grief. got a beef with belief. I can't get no relief. These ideas that explain all of our fears. We make up things.
Yeah, I just love the regular psilocybin Cubenzis, you know? Just regular Cubenzis, the golden teachers, the Cambodians. I didn't like the blue meanies. I've never had Liberty Caps, I would say. I don't think I've ever had Sonorans. I've had Cambodians. I love those. Golden teachers, Cambodians. I've had some Mexican, but I don't think it was Sonoran. That little progression, doo 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 doo, low, low, slow down. That's me. I wrote that. I'm a bridge writer like fucking mad, bro. I write bridges like mad. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. I don't think much about this gram yet, but I'm gonna roll another right now. To be fair, it's only a gram. Let me roll another. There's definitely a strong lemon, you know, lemonine or whatever they call it. But I don't know about the effect. Let me hit more, because it's only a 1 gram product. pre-rolls are like usually like 2 grams and shit, you know. But you want to pay like $25 or $18 for a 2 gram pre-roll or something, you know. This is giving me my second little pinner anyway, and I'll figure out what happens out of this one piece. And if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit, you know. I don't want to fucking ace or something that doesn't hit. Like, I'd rather just ace a gram and throw it away. Shit, I don't even keep roaches, you know.
I scroll through Craigslist to find your lonely plea. You say you're into romance and walks along the beat. You call yourself a quiet chap and lives to climb the ladder.
Still trying it out, man. This is the second day of a gram of so-and-so flour, you know, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Navi saw, like, I guess the percentage or whatnot. We'll see. I will retain judgment until I finish the second fucking day because I still have more in a gram pack, and that's not unreasonable for $10, you know. Ogo is on. O-G-D-O. Ogo Grow. Cheers to them. Cheers to them and their family. Lip.
I had a dream last night that I got into a fight. My fists were bound so I could not defend.
So, I guess everybody knows, man. Like I said, I taste full lemon, no lie. Nobody's been seeing me coughing, so there's no lie on that. So I'm puffing on my second day of this gram, you know, $10 gram, with my spinner in them. If that was just a gram, I don't think so. I think actually they overpacked. I think they overpacked. It doesn't smell like much, you know. But at the $10 G that I just smoked, you know, one and this much of, you know, 1 1/3 days on, and I can totally roll another day out of it. I mean, now we got, you know, what all matters to me, because this is not medication for me, you know, so it's just effect, correct. I'll give it an 8 out of 10 on the effect. Did you see me coughing? No. So I'm not lying about it being smooth. Shit, son. Like you said before, you know, a dude coughing on a thing and being like, yeah, that's #1. It's so smooth, you know. That's one of the reasons I've always definitely respected you, is because I don't think you're ever fronting, you know. you use your voice shift, you know, and you use your funny voice when you're acting, you know. But you're never fronting. Like, you've always been like real and straight up, and that's what I think. And like in the other, you know, people play games. And, I don't even think it's in you, bro. I think people perceive you a certain way. Like my daughter, right? She seems to be a little bit mischievous and devious, actually, you know, because she's very intelligent. But, you know, you go to daughter, she's like, oh, dude, like, no, I only have pure intentions. I'm not mischievous and devious, and she's not. You know, but she's intelligent, so her sharpness hits people, and they're like, oh my god, she's being a little bit ornery or whatever, you know. But no. Trust. There's no ill intention. She's a pure soul. She's the Holy One. Honey, I was just thinking to cut it right here. Like, just cut, because, you know, it's a little bit ridiculous in the front. So I was thinking to, you know, straighten it out, almost Frankie, you know, like Frank's Monster, just straighten out just the front, you know, because what I was really ideally thinking was I want 2 levels. So, you know, Hawaiian Punch Man with his little hula skirt, I wanted 1 level of that, and then I wanted 1 Chucky from the Rugrats level. You know, that's a double crown that I want. But now I got so mud in the front that I'm just saying, like, can I just, like, straighten it off and just wear it out? Yeah, then I'll have a Wolverine. Wolverine is based on an owl. So you fluff out this, and you go like this, and you have the owl effect. Yeah, I'll cut off the front, I think, because next year I want to have, you know, enough multi back hair to actually do the psycho stick thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, my hair's awesome as it is, honey. I'm not saying it isn't. I mean, I accept that fact. I have to just embrace that fact. But anyways, I'm saying, like, I'm talking about improvements. I mean, I know it's fucking awesome as it is. I already get that, you know? Like, I would do a disservice to everybody's God if I lied about that, but nah. I'm just saying it could be better.
If I were a deer in the woods, I'd slay all the young does, knock them down in rows, and dodge every bullet that I could. If I were a deer in the woods, hope that verse didn't offend too many people. It wasn't in line with the Me Too movement. Wouldn't want to get canceled. Here's another one for you. If I were an eagle in the sky, I'd fly over the clouds and scream oh so loud and catch every rabbit I flew by. If I were an eagle in the sky, don't worry, rabbit is not on the endangered species list. Mighty tasty too. Oh no, here come the vegans. If I were a shark in the sea, I'd eat every fish, do all that I wish, and be the best shark I could be. If I were a shark in the sea, now I got Greenpeace after me. What'll they think of next? I don't know, I guess I'll just blame the president. If I were a human being, So I'd be a fall down drunk and I'd mess up everything. I'd end up in prison with my arm in a sling, and they'd tell me that I'm bad no matter how hard I try to be good. So I'd rather be a deer in the woods. It's good to be a deer in the woods.
Yes. Obviously, the English muffin is always the healthiest choice if you want a breakfast sandwich, Poppy Carl. It's healthier than bread. Bagels are like 4 times bread. Biscuits, Alistair, fat ass. Fat your ass. They fat your ass. So if you're ever confronted, it was always English muffin or crumpet. Yeah. Yes, daily crumpets. Just in case you were wondering, Poppy Carl. And you can also do those, what do they call them? Seltzers.
Take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen. Alright? You stupid kids, you. You don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them. Goddamn nut fucking motherfucker! Goddamn motherfucker. I was lying in my bed, just staring into space, when I felt an icy chill fall upon my face. The wind began to howl and the house began to creak. And then to my amazement, something crawled beneath the sheets. The smell of cheap perfume began to fill the air as a cold and clammy hand took off my underwear. Long silky hair seemed to brush against my thighs. The next thing that I knew, my little soul
Yo, Poppy, where's the fucking rug man? You know who the fucking rug man is. The rug man just had a fucking adventure, man. He probably blew his fucking mind, you know what I mean? Where's the fucking rug man?
She's a hooker killed by Jack the Ripper. At least that's what she said. I'm getting head from the dead. I'm getting head from the dead.
I should eat that.
The next day I awoke in a puddle of cold sweat. Was last night for real or just a dream I can't forget? It was more like a nightmare filled with pleasure giving pain. As soon as I got off, she started sucking on my brain. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know why
don't think it's nice, you laughing. You see, my mule don't like people laughing. It's the crazy idea you're laughing at him. Now, if you apologize like I know you're going to, I might convince him that you really didn't mean it.
Token tones past midnight brew. Ace and Smoky Soldier 2. Monkey man with tales untrue. Late night fog, thick as lies. Easy rider, smoky skies. Top last hard on the side. Souls unravel in disguise. Soldier taking drags like prayer. All they got is still unfair. Easy riders drifting slow in the smoke's uneven flow. Time left leaking all they know. Endless search for even blows. OG's mind is feeling frayed. In the haze they all parade. Laughter cracks like a dull blade. In the dark where hopes fade. Aces light a flips and gleams. Ignites the air, tears the seams. Nothing ever like it seems. Dreams are soft and heavy steam. Mocking the spinners, tails to bear. Ivy gazer lost in air. Soldier taking drags like prayer. All they got is still unfair. Mocking the spinners, tails to bear. Ivy gazer lost in air. Soldier taking drags like prayer. All they got is still unfair.
Yeah, fuck him!
Hey, William. Cheers to Maggie and tweet to the birds. Are my eyes brown? I don't know. Are my shoes brown, man? My eyes are probably black. You know what I mean? What color are your eyes, man? They're not say what color are your eyes, man? You're a güero. You have blue eyes, güero? I don't know, man. I'm just fucking around. They're not say. Yeah, man. I don't know what color your eyes are. They don't pull their shit. Oh, you have hazels. Oh, you have hazels. Okay. Well, hazels are cool. Yeah, hazels are cool. Hazels mean that you were born by agreement. You know, browns mean that we were born by brute force. That's the real difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really a bad thing or a good thing. Every Jew in the world has brown eyes, you know. And you probably have a brown eye behind you, but that isn't even the question here. What I'm saying is, the difference between you is brown people were born by brute force, and hazel people were born by agreement and compact. So you actually are the more rarity, but you're not like a recessive either. You're not even recessive. But you know, William, William, you were like triplets, but you're the only one who survived. Is that correct? You know, like William is more amazing than all of that, dude. And William has really like English features and shit. You know what I mean? Oh, you have a beat, you have a backside. Yeah, yeah. Everybody does, dude. They have a something. Some people have a monkey ass, you know, and some people have. Where's Serafina? She could explain. She knows. A brown eye sees all. You like blue eyes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do. But William, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like brown eyes, it's nothing wrong with us, you know. We're just brute force motherfuckers. But then him having hazel eyes, like they're like compensation. They're like you know, they make agreements and compacts and stuff. So you like blue eyes, you know. You think they lie a lot? Oh my gosh. So that's how basically Senate. Like let's be truthful, right? Because Senate is also educated, right? So the lady who ran that program, she put the blue eyes and the brown eyes in different categories. You can't trust the blue eyes and blah blah blah. But the story that she was playing out was the star belly sneeches. You guys know the story of the star belly sneeches? You know what I mean? That's what you need to look up because that's basically what she was playing out, and she was just testing in real life. You know, so you can trust people with blue eyes, but the problem is their brains fry out. That's the real problem. They don't have enough melanin to deflect brain defying waves. You know what I mean, Senate? This is time. Yo, listen up now. I'm telling you the truth. I swear it right now. What happens is when they have those light eyes, they don't have enough melanin, okay, to block out the stupidity causing rays, okay? That's why I always thought you were so fucking legit, Senate, is because you use a funny voice when you're playing. You know what I mean? So I know that you're a real motherfucker otherwise, you know? Nah, our family's good, man. We're in some chaos with the mama, you know, with my fucking wife, you know what I mean? But that's okay too. Because we're just saying, like, you know, mama, come on, mama. You know what I mean? Like, we can let you Rumspringer again, but you're hurting yourself. Don't cut yourself out of your shit, you know? Shit, you're better than this, we think, you know? And they're like, do you think that makes you better? And we're like, dude, we're not doing that shit. We think you're better. You know what I mean? Like, stop fucking, stop fucking ghosting out, you know? Because we love you, you know? Your family forever anyway, you know? Family is forever. They're all doing good, man. She's family forever. They're all family forever. But we gotta get it's that talk show host hair. We got to cut this talk show host hair out, you know, because now I basically have like a what do you call it now? Heb fro. I don't know if you're allowed to say heb fro. Dollar General. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it going on, man. Lemon ball jar. Yeah, he's got it going on, dude. Yes, sir, man. Dehydrate that motherfucker. It's so funny, Senate, like you said, don't eat that scorpion, but I broke it just in half just so I could eat it twice in the same burger. Because I was like, yeah, don't eat it all at once. But I still have my powders over here. I have mustard powder and I have so check this out. I have chipotle, as they call it, which is smoked jalapeno powder. But the reason that I have this is because smoked powder is so expensive. So if you get chipotle, as they say, which is a smoked jalapeno powder, you save a lot of money. Because if you want to get smoked Hungarian paprika, you got to spend extra fucking money. Oliver Tree just did something on his YouTube, dude. And that's crazy because he doesn't like post up much, you know? Yeah, you might be cornering the fucking market on your lemon balls and the longhorns because I don't know people who have those, you know, ahi lemon balls and the longhorns too. So you kind of might be cornering your own little market there before you know it, you know, Senate. You might be like one of those independent comic companies that comes up, you know. it's cool that you got a used, and battle tested dehydrator. Shit, man, when Sal was talking about those fucking MREs and shit, I was thinking, even though the one said it was veggie burger, dude, they usually make it like hamburger helper, and it doesn't matter if it's veggie burger, it tastes exactly the same. And all of those MREs that have like that chemical oven, like whatever it is, acid and fucking metal or whatever, they are so bomb, they are so good, dude. There are too many calories, like you said. It's all about surviving out in the field, and we're not out in the field, so it's too many calories for us. But goddamn, they taste good. You cut the first batch, all the peppers into 3 pieces. This batch you'll cut into 2 pieces, you think, and then dehydrate them like that. Yeah, and you always have to save like the seeds and the inside, right? That's something you do, right? So it's 8 o'clock right here, right? So Chief in Sessions, he should be going live at 8:15, and so myself, Dream Tooth, and all of us that have that CS, a lot of people are like weird about that, but you got to understand, like Chiefin is just a good guy, and the whole concept of showing out for each other and just being growers and showers and smokers and chatters and everything like that. I mean, I have no hate. So Chiefin is gonna go live now, man. 8:15, right? So I gotta share his channel, and he said that he's being shadow banned too. So there's nothing like I'm not recruiting and stuff, but there's nothing weird about us being CS and stuff like that because it's just respect. It's just friendship. So please support him. I'm gonna share his channel right now because he's gonna not use like copyrighted music, right? He gets those emails that I do all the time, that stupid fucking shit where YouTube sends you 11 emails every day, right? And they just say like you got hit from like they'll say like, oh, what do they say all the fucking time? You're restricted in certain areas and shit, and then they say, we made you into a 18 plus or whatever. They do all this stupid fucking shit. So here we go. I'm trying to get that Chief and Sessions out here for you guys. So I don't know. Maybe it's my last name where it says C equals, which means yes. But once I get that question mark off, here we go. So please sub up to, and let me see if I can save it. Here we go. Select all. Cut. Yeah, here we go. Ba-bum, ba-bum. That should be blue, right? He should be on in about like 20 minutes, right? So sub up to Chief and please join in right here with Chief. You know what I mean? Like he's going through something where he's trying to decide what days of the week to do his YouTube, and he's gonna use like royalty free beats and shit like that. And I've been through that shit. Oh, fucking Senate has definitely had the ghost pepper, dude, but like I don't think he needs to have that anymore. He's not into super hots now. Do you guys want me to hit a super hot, man? I don't know. They didn't bring me any food. Oh shit. Mm, my teeth probably tied up or probably cut up my inside jowls too much for me to do this shit like that. But we are still on a stream yard. So oh, you want to get your son to sleep and show up, dude? Oh, that'd be fucking cool. Here we go. Check this out too, guys. Hey, look, I'll put the StreamYard joining link right here. I didn't know Senate would have any inkling to join up, but that's pretty fucking cool, bro. How is everybody? Oh, Angie Boo. Oh yeah, you want me to share that? Yeah, bro, I got that. Hey, Angie, that's cool. That's cool, Angie. We'll just freestyle. I'm still live, right? But yeah, I got you. I got you, brother William. Let's see, man. I'll go ahead and go in my subscriptions, and we want Monkey Man, right? Yeah, I got you, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Support Monkey Man for sure. Let's see. What am I missing here? Oh shit, I am missing some of these notifications, I guess. I guess. Guys, look at your notifications. So fucking Monkey Man, hell yeah, bro. I'll share that. Cruising with William. Yeah, William is awesome. Hey, and by the way, guys, when you got Monkey Man, you also got Kicking It Mama, right? Don't forget about Kicking It Mama, right? That's Monkey Man's other half, and we don't ever forget the ladies, right? I'm trying to get through it, but it's getting like slow. Well, here we go, right here. Well, there you go, right there. That is sub up Maggie B. That's Maggie B. Maggie is cruising with William's sister. They're probably still in the house right now. You know what I mean? They're probably still together right now. But what I'm trying to do is I'll get you Monkey Man. You know what I'm saying? But I was sharing your sister's channel first there, my brother. So that's Maggie B, right? And we're gonna go down here and we're gonna hit up Monkey Man and we're gonna share his channel. And then you guys, you got to know there's Kicking It Mama. I mean, Monkey Man's other half, and so guys, don't forget about that. I'm sorry, I'm going through the Monkey Man Productions right there. Monkey Man motherfucking Productions. There we go. Please subscribe to Angie. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yes, I'll share Angie's too. I'll share Angie's too. So here we got Monkey Man Official, right? Monkey Man Official, right? And yeah, so I shared Maggie, your sister, first, but here's Monkey Man. And it would be great, William, if you could share Kicking It Mama's channel, but I don't really have Kicking It Mama's channel right here. I have it on my one subscription thing, but I'm trying to do the best I can without being like, fucking boring over here and shit. So Monkey Man Official here. Albondigas. It looks like I did it right. It looks like I did it right. Okay, so Senate said he might join up, which is cool. That means what? That means let me just throw out the joining link out right now. Invite guests. Copy. Kick. Heck yeah. And how you doing tonight, Angie? Boo, Angie, boo. What are we gonna do, Angie? What are we gonna do? Smoking a $10 gram, it ain't bringing us nowhere. It ain't nothing. Choo, choo, choo. What are we gonna do? Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Thank Maggie. Thanks, Maggie. Hey, did you go out on an adventure today, cruising? Did you make a video today, William? You told me you got more than one channel, man. I'm trying to keep up, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can keep up, you know? Shit. Hold on one second. Let me see what I can do here. Did I send that to Cenote? I don't know. I don't remember, right? I don't remember. Yo, we got to do something much more crazy than this. You know what I mean? Send it. Come on, man. We got to do some kind of powders or some kind of bullshit right now. Some kind of hydrochlorides and shit. You know, and you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I will strangle these motherfuckers. I will strangle these motherfuckers. Nah, that's YouTube, man. I don't even have that. Okay, okay. Got him, got him. Let me send it to myself. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. All right, here we go, man. We're going to play some other music, but gosh dang it. I mean, thankfully, I know exactly where to go from here. What did Jimmy want to say? Well, I swear.
When I go out to places, the look on people's faces turns so sour, you'd swear that they could kill. And when I say my name, they say, son, we know your game. And I say, you must be thinking of my brother Bill. Well, if you say so, Jim, but you sure do look like him. And he ain't welcome round here anymore. He's always getting drunk, he's a liar, he's a punk. And if he ain't alone, he's with some dirty whore. Run, 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 Bill is having fun. Ruins everything just for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. Well, you two are quite a pair, same eyes, same color hair, but you don't act like that Bill at all. He's mean as a bull, and if that bathroom there is full, he just turns around and goes right on the wall. Run, 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 Billy's having fun, ruins everything just for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. Jim, I trust you and I believe your story's true. That brother Bill of yours ain't worth a dime. One thing I can't understand is as long as I've known the man, I ain't never seen you and him at the same time. Run, 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 Bill is having fun. Ruins everything just for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. I know we look the same, but I swear my mother's grave it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Smacked in his head! He smacked in his head! Smacked in his head! He smacked in his head! Going to jail! Separated from Lula! You better watch out! Before they depart! We're gonna get out of here! We're gonna run it on! They're gonna be easy! Get away from that wicked old witch! They're gonna get down that yellow brick road! We're gonna get running and hide and go! Damn! Got a silver dollar here! Coming from the handmaid for Mr. Reindeer, oh yeah! Gotta run it on! Gotta run it on!
I said, oh shit, it can't be worse. The link might. You know what I mean? It cannot really be him.
What is happening?
Hey, where's the link, mate? I've been waiting all day here, mate. How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Senate man, remember how like fucking weird I am for taping shit? You heard the thing that I have with just the shelves and bruh.
You need to send me that recording of Pua and Jason.
Oh, you got that one? Yeah, I sent that real tape to Kevin in in Canada. He has the real tape. I couldn't even hear the real tape with Pua and Jason, bro. That shit was insane. You know what I mean? That was in the dark. You know, that was so crazy,
Yeah.
bro. You heard that shit?
I've left those people alone for years now, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Pua,
No, I mean,
Pua is
I
one
have
of my
too.
top subscribers still.
Who? Jason?
Pua.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pua gets obsessed with boys. She likes pretty boys like you.
I don't think I'm a pretty boy.
Well, I mean, she's like one of those islanders from, and like, I mean, you know what I mean? What's a pretty girl? Yeah, I don't even know, but yeah, pretty boys like you, she likes. Pooh is really cool, actually. She really is.
I don't know. Do you still fuck with them, sir?
Hell no. It's so funny. The other day, I never go there, right? But like YouTube said, go see Dumbstar, So I clicked through, and the other day he was dealing with these weird troll shits. And I was like, hi Dumbstar, I didn't know you were dealing with this, and he was like, oh fucking Joe's Jeezy, it makes all the sense in the world. He, he thought those were like my he thought those were my alts, like fucking with him. I was like, dude, I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time for that.
He's got he does mass unbans a lot. So every couple months or whatever, I'll stop in there and I'll say, hey, what's up, buddy? And I'll leave. He fucking
Yeah,
hates
but
me.
he's paranoid about it. He's
Yeah.
paranoid. That's like, I mean, he's got like kick dog syndrome, but he also has a kick dog to bring with him, to be like a mascot for kick dog syndrome. And like, that's where the money comes from. The money comes from the dog. But now that he's gotten into that family, I guess he has what he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, William. I always do, man. Every day. They know you're out there. They know you're out there. They know Maggie's out there. They know those birds are out there. So respect to you, bro.
I'm making Italian sausages for dinner.
Oh yeah. What kind are they? Like they're wrapped up in the intestine and shit, and they're all like red and all that inside.
They're like gray. I don't know. I bought it. They came in a box of 8. I made 4 the other night. Like, I bought them at Aldi's. I don't remember the brand. I threw the box away.
Well, you know how you do those brats. Those are like Bronsonville. I mean, or whatever. They make brats and they make the Italian sausage. But yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, like the deli pack, you get that like spongy yellow bottom, and then they wrap it in plastic, and they give you your itais, which are the sweetest sausage. That's what it is.
There's an animated picture or like a cartoon picture of a Italian chef on the thing.
Yeah. Some sort of like my daughter, she loves like Showbiz Pizza and Chuck E. Cheese and all that history, right? So she's
Yeah.
like, yeah, there's a bunch of these like anthropomorphic animals and an Italian guy. So she thinks it's really funny that like the Italian guy is enough of a fucking oddity to be included with a bunch of like animals that play banjos and shit. And I'm like, yeah, daughter, sorry. Pasquale, man, where she's talking about Pasquale. He sent it in the
What's that?
pandemic when they had to shut down Chuck E. Cheese. They put on all the like order sites, like all the DoorDash and all that, Grubhub and shit, Pasquale's Pizza and Wings. So they started delivering Chuck E. Cheese pizza and wings under that label because nobody knew. They were just like wings locally within 15 miles. Oh, get some Pasquale's pizza and wings. So it was just Chuck E. Cheese trying to stay alive when nobody was allowed to like spit all over all their balls or whatever. Isn't that funny, man?
Did not know
Yeah, no, that's for real. That's what they did, and it helped. It helped them survive because they could like sell a $7.99 pizza. You know what I mean?
that. Yeah.
So it helped them survive because then anybody would be like, "Oh, we're in the office. We gotta cram this session. Let's order," and just hit up DoorDash. And it's like, I don't know what Pasquale's Pizza and Wings is, but it's Chuck E. Cheese, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty genius, really.
I wish I
Ghost
would have.
Kitchen.
Do they still deliver Chuck E. Cheese pizza?
Yeah, they'll deliver it. Yeah. If I
Oh,
put
I
in
gotta try
Grubhub
that.
Chuck
I
E.
haven't had it
Cheese
since
right
I was
now,
a
they'll
kid.
deliver it. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta try that. From what I
For
remember,
what?
when I was a kid, they had pretty good pizza.
They do, but games matter too.
Yeah, I never went there for the pizza.
Yeah, it was really cool because you know how they have coin pushers, right? But
Yeah.
it's like all tokens, so it's not like gambling, right? Because they're not real coins. But now that they do like the hourly cards, coin pushers are made for you to run out of money. You know what I'm saying? But now that you have hourly cards, you can really get over on them damn coin pushers, bro. You could buy a half hour and just stay at that game. You know what I mean? You're supposed to have an empty pocket after a minute, you know?
Yeah.
Cruising with William said, "How you doing today?"
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
About to look up Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, they do have it on DoorDash.
Yep. Yep. Get that veggie pizza, man.
They got a pumpkin-shaped pepperoni pizza.
Hell yeah, man.
$11 for a pepperoni pizza. That's it's not too bad.
Not too bad, no. No. My daughter is going to be Munch. He's one of those characters, Munch, and I believe that in the universe he's a alien, but I believe he also washes dishes over there.
Yeah.
So in the pizza universe, that Charles Entertainment Cheese or Ricky Rat, either way, Munch is also a dishwasher. He's an alien, and he's like cool with hanging out there. He's not one of the band, but he washes dishes and he munches tickets and leftovers, I guess. So where I come from, Senate, they used to have the Capitol Center where the hockey team would play, and also we would have the big concerts, right?
Yeah.
So they leveled that a long time ago, but now there's like there's a metro station there. So if I go and I go off the metro station, they're building these huge high rises where they want to build like medical buildings and offices and shit, and there is a really close hospital. So it will happen. It's going to take a while. But in the corner there, you just walk in the corner, there's this huge multiplex Regal where they have a cinema. There's this huge fucking Chuck E. Cheese where all the new arcade shit is like cabinets with guns and shit. So it's like going to the actual amusement park now. You know what I mean? Like all the cabinets are like in the middle and all the newest games, but they still have skee ball row and all that ticket making shit. So they basically
Yeah.
have everything. And then the other thing that's there is a Golden Corral. I mean, you can't go to all three, the Golden Corral, the Chuck E. Cheese, and the movie theater at the same time, but nobody even knows it's there yet. But it's so fucking new that it's like ultra modern. Every piece is ultra modern.
Yeah.
And that's exactly where I'm from. And I hadn't been there for like 22 years. And I went back there, and it's like still a secret because all of those all those like tall buildings that they built, they're not filled yet. So nobody really knows it's over there.
I haven't been to the Golden Corral in 20 years. Is it any good? I want to take my mom there, but I'm just not sure. Because I could either go
I
to the
mean,
Chinese buffet or the Golden Corral.
right now, I would say go to the Golden Corral instead of the Chinese. The Chinese is not going to go out of business.
Yeah.
There's a new one will pop up because
Yeah.
they know how to do the profit loss. So they weigh out. They're like, oh, I threw away 20 pounds of spare ribs today, and they throw it in the trash. They weigh it, so they figure out how to do their tax shit.
Well, the Chinese buffet is always the same place, but it changes owners.
Yeah.
But it's always the same exact building or the same unit, of
Right.
the building.
Nah, Golden Corral, again, they're going to be one of the last buffets out here. We used to have like Western Sizzling and that shit, so fucking good.
We had Ponderosa
Ponderosa.
in my
Ponderosa.
hometown. That shit was awesome.
Dude, Ponderosa, that basically gives me a hard on to think about. You know what I
Those
mean? Because they
little
had that salad
those
bar back in
crispy
the
chicken
day.
wings, I used to eat the shit out of those crispy, and then they had like unlimited ice cream. That was awesome.
Ponderosa was the shit. I used to drive to Route 50 around here, you know. I'd be like, we're going to Ponderosa. And I didn't even need the steak, but it's cool because they give you the steak and that fake ass butter. So they make it even better. But I didn't even need that. I just remember they give you those little metal plates that were in the cold. And you know, so when you get the salad, it was fucking on the metal plate that was freezing. You know, that shit is
When I
awesome.
was going there when I was a kid, it was so they still had like half the building was smoking, half was non-smoking.
Yeah. You go in the smoking room and it's got like that
Yeah, and the
thing
only thing that's
sucking
dividing the
all the
smoking
air
and
out.
non-smoking is the buffet.
God damn, man. Yeah. Some of those smoking rooms, like I said, they have those like those exhaust fans in the middle of the room that are like
Oh yeah.
they're sucking the life out of you. But post COVID, now they have all these like blue lights and shit when you walk in, you know, that kill bacteria.
Yeah.
So you get like an X-ray when you're walking into the CVS or whatever. You're like, brrr. Shit's crazy, man. So what's that glass that you have that has like radium in it or something?
I want to drink my coffee out of.
No, not the glass you drink your coffee out of. No. The ones that are reflective to the lights, the collection that you have.
That's uranium glass.
Uranium. Yeah,
Yeah.
uranium.
I need to just
Is
start
that
drinking out
active?
of those. They're safe to drink out of. I've done research on them.
Yeah.
Maybe not if they're cracked, because they'll be like leaching uranium out.
I mean, I just had more x-rays done, but every time you do that, you know, they act all crazy. You know, they go in the bunker and they're like, do you remember when you were born? And, you know, you're like, oh, this shit is fucking bad, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm in here for 2 minutes and they're asking me all these questions. This shit is bad. And when I was growing up, they had these leather, like lead aprons that they gave you, and they just stunk because they stuck to everybody's skin. You know what I mean? And they'd be like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, wear these," and they would run away and go into
Are
a
they still made
bunker.
out of lead?
What's that?
Are they still made out of lead for
Now
the
I don't know
X-rays?
what they do. I don't know what they do now, but they used to give you these like fucking like just big like heavy blankets that were filled with lead, like kind of like a like how Brooklyn had that vest type thing that's full of sheets, you know,
Yeah.
that type of shit. But it would be like red leather on the outside, and it's just like thousands of people have worn it, and it stuck to their skin, and it smelled like their sweat. You know, that was really the worst part. But it was just like lead pellets inside. You know, nah, they don't
Leave it
do
to
that
bro to wear a
anymore.
workout vest as a protection against bullets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My son wears one of those that's weighted. And it's. I don't think it is. I think it's just weighted, you know. But he wears it because he walks it back and forth to work already, you know.
Yeah.
So it just increases the workout.
Yeah.
He's a Twitch streamer, and he's like a paid Twitch streamer. So they literally like bought that shit for him. And then like the other day, he got a box of rain, and this is when my shoulder was bad, you know. But I had to unlock the door, so I put one finger in the box of rain, like energy drink. You know, it's like a whole case, and I'm picking up with one finger. And I'm like, motherfucker, something's getting heavy here because it's all liquid, you know. But Ever's in the house. Ever on my birthday sent me a whole fucking case of like some kind of Izzy type, you know, liquid because he wanted me to lose weight. And look, Ever, I lost 44 fucking pounds. Are you happy? Shit, I did it. You don't like Boston pizza? What do you mean by Boston pizza? I like all kinds of pizza, man. I don't hate on pizza. Shit, like
I've
you
never
said,
had a
you got that
legitimate.
pepper powder.
I've
You
never
could
had a
throw that
legitimate
pepper
deep
powder on
dish
frozen
pizza.
pizza any day. You know what I mean?
I've never had like a legitimate deep dish pizza at a restaurant. Well, like the deep dish at Little
He's
Caesars. Little Caesars, that's just like a regular pizza with bigger crust.
okay. We're talking about different things. He said Boston. You're talking about Chicago and Detroit. Detroit and
Yeah.
Chicago are two different things. A Chicago deep
Get
dish
that.
is a
I'll get
pie
food tomorrow.
crust. that has provolone slices, raw sausage, tomato chunks, peppers, onions, and then a bunch of fucking cheese and more sauce. You know,
Yeah.
that's that Chicago deep dish, like Lou Molinati's, right? And then you're talking about Detroit. Detroit is they used oil pans, and they used little rectangular oil pans from the auto industry, and they made the Detroit deep dish. Little Caesars does have that, you know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
not their $5 rounds. You have to get the deep dish. So they do have a legit Detroit. When he says Boston pizza, I don't even know what that means. I know what New Haven, Connecticut pizza is, you know, but I don't even know what Boston pizza is. Oh,
Yeah.
Boston Pizza is a restaurant, says Ever. And by the way, William is in Canada. Ever is in West Coast, um, where it might as well be Canada. I didn't know it was a restaurant. That's cool. We don't have them. We have Little Caesars. They actually have a Detroit deep dish. It's pretty legit. But the
It's
Chicago
pretty
deep
good.
dish is totally different. I know how to make it, and I make it at home, and it's pretty damn good.
Actually, if I have a choice of a pizza I get for myself from Little Caesars, the it's either one of the deep dishes or the stuffed crust pepperoni.
Oh yeah, stuffed crust is pretty fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
Just because you have to stretch it out a little bit further. Usually, a stuffed crust, basically, they're taking like what do you call them, like cheese sticks, like the Elio's pizza sticks.
String cheese.
Yeah, string cheese. Yeah, they're basically taking that. Just that extra pull on the dough makes it a little bit better. Kind of like
Yeah.
how like Pizza Hut and them, they have their New York styles that are a little bit, they're like 14 inches, but they're stretched thinner. You know, that little bit of stretching makes your shit better. You know what I mean? It pulls the gluten and makes this like bridge. Pretty amazing. It's all science, really. I did not know that ever, but thanks. Did you eat already, Senate?
No, I usually don't eat till like 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Oh shit. Since your girl's off, are you gonna feed her tonight, or she's not going to work, right?
Yeah, I'll probably make her something. I made her pierogies and waffle fries earlier, and then she
Right
wanted
on.
more fries, so I had to make more fries for lunch or whatever it was. I don't know. What is that? Her like maybe her breakfast? I don't even know.
Because you just woke up.
Yeah. And then she, of
Right.
course, goes back to sleep and sleeps until fucking 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when my wife worked like night shifts, just 100%, you know what I mean? And it was just like during the day, all that stuff you got to do, like with the school and the government and all this, you know what I mean? It's like there was no like handing the phone over or whatever. There was no like, it's your turn to talk to the school. That shit just goes out the window, you know? They don't do their banking right, the overnighters, you know what I mean? But I was an overnighter too. I would just always figure out what days are the best. So that's why I still stay off on Tuesday. Nobody's
Yeah.
been paid yet on Tuesdays, so it's like a really good day to like sneak by with nobody seeing you. Everybody starts showing up on Thursday because they just got paid, and then by Sunday they're all broke, you know. So Tuesday,
Yeah.
I just sneak by. Nobody sees me, you know. I go buy mushrooms and like a quarter pound of weed in DC at 10 fucking a.m. You know what I mean? And the only people who see me are like dudes who are just waking up on the crack block. You know what I mean? Like nobody knows I exist. It's so fucking easy. And then if I can get this shit to Virginia, then it's all kind of legal. The problem is, like, they messed up my buses, and I have to go through the Pentagon, and the Pentagon is not even the U.S. anymore. You know what I mean? Once you step on those grounds, you are in federal grounds. You know,
Yeah.
they kind of fucked me up. You know, I used to be able to take at least the battery out of my phone, but guess what? They don't make them like that anymore, Senate. You can't take the battery out of your phone anymore.
Yeah.
And when I watch Pentagon people and they're riding on the bus, man, they're looking at fake websites. Like, it looks like they're looking at socks, but they're actually just reading the description shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're wild. Oh, you subscribe to Ever Inferno? That's awesome. I didn't know you guys had a Boston pizza chain. I don't have that, man.
I
We
gotta
used to
fill this
have.
coffee pot up with water.
Heck yeah, man. We used to have. Oh shit, Senate. You need some of those crystals. They have like the crystals that you clean the espresso machines with, and they totally dissolve. So you pour in a hot pot of water, you put in the crystals, you put them through, they scrub it and clean it, and then they completely dissolve into the air. So you got no residue. What do you guys know about the Armand's restaurant chain? It was based on like that kind of ragtime jazz type thing. So they had the paper hats and they had play pianos and shit like that. But when I was a kid at Armand's, they had this whole like bar where you could just pick up toppings and build your own pizza. They would give you like an empty shell, and it was another deep dish thing, and you could just build the whole fucking pizza. And my little sister would make them so big, they were like, "Oh, it's gonna take a long time to cook that," and you know, it would. It would take extra time to cook it. But if you just order off their menu, they made really good stuff. And one of the cool things that they made, the toppings that they used was broccoli.
Yeah.
Yeah, Senate's got a lot of new videos. William, let me see. I don't know where I put the phone, man. See if I can share one with you.
Arson, go to sleep. Hold on.
Yeah, let me take a look for a minute here, William. I think I can find one for you.
Bring it in here.
Oh, hey, Dad.
What up, kid?
My friend, he wanted me
Bring it
to
in here.
ask. Are you live right now?
Well, I am, but what's up with your friend? I mean, is it that bad that I
No,
can't
it's not
even?
too bad. It's just kind of
Leave the
funny.
blanket on here.
He's all good. Ask me, man. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care.
kind of funny. My friend wanted to
What?
know. Hey, you started watching that Hell of a Boss shit. Which one is your favorite? Which
No
one of the
answer
main
yet.
guys is your favorite?
It's probably a girl, but there's no answer yet.
Okay, that's cool.
Just tell him it's probably somebody, probably a girl.
All right.
I don't know yet.
I just think that's so funny. He thinks it's funny too, because like, man, isn't your dad like 50?
Yeah, yeah. Dad's 50, but I'm still interested in hell. I know you subscribed to Senate a long time ago. I know. I was just sharing a new video there, brother. That's all, William. That's all. There's a new video that he just did. It's a good one. Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy, I can smell those peppers dehydrating.
Yeah.
Smell good.
I guess I'm glad, man. I was looking at dehydrators, like 4-level dehydrators, and then I stopped growing mushrooms. So I was like, oh gosh, I'm glad I didn't buy one. Because right now I'd kind of be stuck with it, you know.
I got mine for like $45 used on eBay. The dude said he used it like 2 times.
Yeah. And that's what I was looking at too. It wasn't that much more. It was just 40 something, you know. But I wouldn't have used it between now and then. The last time I asked for pepper seeds, she sent me AK-47 seeds, you know. She thought I was speaking code, and you know, I smoked them up. They're gone. My
Smoking the crack.
my brown thumb, yeah, green crack maybe. Green crack. My brown thumb doesn't need to be anything but soil. I make really good death, you know, but I don't need to grow anything.
I'll smoke some crack right now. I ain't even scared.
Nah, crack is wonderful. It's really good, but I have these kids. I'm just like, you know, I've been dealing with them forever. You know, because I have rules, Senate. Even like meth, you know, if you just take 2 days between, like nothing happens. You know what I mean? You got to take 2 days between. But no, I used to take like crack weekends or whatever. So I'd go
I've actually never
somewhere.
smoked crack.
No, no.
It's like hard to find around here. You can
Where
find
I grew
coke.
up,
You can find
everybody
coke
liked
some
weed.
places, but you can. I've never found. I've never even seen crack. There was one
Every
time I did have a chance to smoke it, but I was like, nah. It
Yeah.
was before I got into drugs.
Well, where I grew up, everybody smoked weed, and their grandmothers and their aunts, you know, everybody, you know. So, like, guys would sell little, tiny little fucking rocks, $2 rocks, $5 slivers. You know what I mean? And they would do that for half a day to get $45 profit to buy like a quarter. And then, you know, that would be done. And they would do it again tomorrow. And I was like, you guys are making nothing. Like, you're zeroing out every day. You know, I was like, that's crazy. That shit's crazy. You're just zeroing out. You sit on your stoop and you zero out every day. But these other people go through this other shit because you guys don't smoke that crack. You know what I mean? Like you don't smoke that crack. You just sell it because there's no profit margin in the weed. You know, they would get the weed and they would get like 15% profit margin. You know, but if they got
Yeah,
crack, they would get 70. You know what I mean? So there's no profit in the weed, but at the end of the day, they spent like 4 hours outside to buy a quarter, smoke it with their mom and her sister, and then go sit on the stoop again tomorrow. You know,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, man. For me, like we made so much more money just getting like fast food jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as profit, we made so much more money. And since we were open, whoever was delivering such sliver or whatever, they could just show up and give it to us in a napkin. You know what I mean? So we made so much more money like working at Wendy's. And there wasn't any stress about that either, right? What's the stress about working at Wendy's? Like there's a system in place here, you know?
Hey, my friend's mom accepted my friend request on Facebook.
Uh-oh.
She's the one who got me in trouble
Oh yeah?
when I got put on that drug court shit.
Oh
But
my
we're
God!
cool
All the
now.
way back to then.
We're cool
She's been
now.
in love with you for so long since you were a child. Holy shit, man! I hope she's fixed. You don't need to have children outside, man.
She's got my girl's dad as a friend.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking Facebook, man. Fucking weird old people. I mean, as old as I am, but I'm saying, like.
I deleted my Facebook a while back, and I didn't have it for like 6 years or something.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
only got a Facebook because my girl made me one when I was 18 when we got together. And I had it for like 4 or 5 years, and then I deleted it for like, I don't know.
My best friend and
6
I, we
years.
went to see Every Other Day is Halloween or Every Day is Halloween or whatever. It's a documentary that was about our local horror host, you know? And we went to see it, and I go home and I get a Facebook just to connect with him. And the first fucking friend request I get is my mom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, what do I do? It was like a crossroads. Do I say, fuck you, mom, I have a separate life? You know what I mean? Like, it was a crossroads, bro. And then I was like, nah, fuck it. And so I accepted my mom and I started all the thing, and I had like 5,000 fucking people on there because of the musicians. They make it grow. But yeah, I had like 5,000 people on there. And then that's when Facebook is like, you don't really have any more friends than this, do you? And I was like, I don't think I have any friends at all, man. I don't know. What is Facebook?
I didn't like Facebook.
Me neither, man. But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't even matter. It's like old people, right? Like I said, I'm 47, and people older than me, they play over there. But they play like they're teenagers anyway. But then there's things like Discord, right? And back in the day, like Urban was sending you some money to a fun video or whatever, right? And he was talking about the Discord behind too, right? Well, I see that. I see the Discord behind YouTube. But people that are my age, they do the most boring shit. They watch movies together and shit like that, right? I mean, that just bores me to death. There's no way I would want to hang out with you online and watch a movie with you. You know what I mean? Like, I get
Yeah.
it because it's safe, but I'd rather be here live and unsafe. Like, I'd rather have something bad happen for a minute or me say the wrong thing, whatever. That shit is boring me to death.
There is this Discord I'm in. We watched Riding the Bus with my sister together.
Riding the bus, what is that one?
That's the one, in Tropic Thunder, whenever Robert Downey Jr. is doing blackface, is like, never go full retard.
Never go full retard.
That's the movie
Yeah,
they're
but
talking
I
about. That's
saw it
Rosie
now.
O'Donnell. She's like, retarded or whatever, and she loves riding the bus. So she was like ride the bus to the end of the bus route
But
every
it's a
day.
reality film? Yeah.
It's not a reality film.
Well, I mean, there are reality films such as, you know what I mean? Like, hey, she liked Fire Truck, and they show like 3 times where there are reality films. Like the one, I'm going to send Poppy Carl the one, and one of the pieces in it is this fucking guy that looks like Louis Skolnick. He looks like the guy from Revenge of the Nerds, and he's planning to jump from one pine tree to another, and there's no fucking way he's going to make it, and he just smashes himself out on the ground. I need some water. There are films such as this. I'm sorry, Senate. I was assuming it was real.
No, it's like a real movie, like not a documentary.
Yeah.
I
You
ride in
don't
a
have
bus with my sister.
You don't have Facebook? Yeah. That's cool, man. Nah, it's a weird place. Facebook is. It's really a bunch of old people too.
A lot of racist and anti-gay shit on there.
Oh, that's every social media. But those people are like, I mean, those are like, they're like agenda people, right? So they would be like real and extra accounts, and that's an agenda. That's brute force. The way we get all this political shit in the mail right now because school got back in.
Yeah.
But that's on every social media, I'm sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
what we're trying to be civil, but it's kind of a competition out here, I guess. I went on Facebook Live when I was banned before my second channel was like enough to go live. I mean, I could go on people's StreamYards, I guess, right? I could go on as a guest,
Yeah.
but the first week that I was banned without a 50 channel backup, I went on Facebook and it was like girls that already knew me and already liked me like forever. Those were the ones who showed up,
Yeah.
And I was like disappointed, because again, I want to roll the dice. I want to see something else. And when I start to be like, oh, yeah, you've always liked me. Yeah, you've always liked me. It was like a disappointment. It was like a downer.
I think the Maxwell House Colombian is acidic because I got like acid reflux and I haven't really eaten anything today.
Yeah. What's mine coming from? I got some burn in there. I can't figure out where it's coming from yet. I guess maybe it's that Carolina that I had yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because I
I'll
never had
I'll
them.
eat a real hot pepper, like even habanero, and like 4 hours later it's coming out.
Yeah. It's real mild. It's like I had a pepperoni, but I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. It's like my throat feels like I had a couple pepperonis today.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's fucking getting cold. Senate, is it getting cold over there?
Yeah, it is.
Jesus. It's getting cold, man.
I mixed like a half a gram of habanero powder in with one of my kratom doses today, and
Oh, yeah?
it just burned the back of my throat, like and like my esophagus for like an hour.
Oh, fuck, man. Now you're one of those weird African leaders that they were showing on Vice back in the day, like General Bin Laden or whatever. He's like, put some pepper gas in there. That'll make them bulldogs real happy, What the fuck are you doing, man? They got such weird names like General America Cash, shit like that. Wow, I don't know why you did that with your drugs, man. You're doing some Pavlovian shit. You're trying to train yourself out of it.
Well, I had heard that it was a potentiator, the red hot peppers.
Yeah.
But I didn't do shit.
Right. I'm glad I didn't buy a canister of that or whatever today, but I was just kidding anyway. And the lady wasn't there, so. I still haven't smoked this whole gram. I smoked two little pinners, and I still got enough left to roll another. I mean, it's not great or anything, not at all, and it barely has any smell, But for $10, I guess it's not bad. I got a decent effect.
What was the strain again? Like Super Lemon Haze?
It was called Trainwreck Sativa.
Okay.
But when Nobby looked up Trainwreck, it's actually an indica dominant. And then I was like, oh shit, there is a Trainwreck OG out there. So I guess it's an actual Afghani flower,
Yeah.
These are this is a DC place, and I know because they use the Rasta colors, and like he was like, well, they're local. I was like, yeah, I know, this is a DC place, But don't call me good night. But yeah, it's pretty fucking weak. But as far as a $10 gram, I guess it's more than a gram, by the way, because I already smoked that much. But I guess it's worth 8. I can't go get my money back. He's okay. How you doing here, Space Monkey? What's going on in the universe, Space Monkey? What are we doing on Saturday, man? I gotta go. If it's okay with Senate, I gotta go to the bathroom for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll be right back.
Let me pull up the chat. What's up, Dr. Space Monkey? I'm just chilling, man. Gonna make some sausages later, some Italian sausages. Gonna put them on this. I got this loaf of white bread today, and I ate a piece. It has to be the freshest loaf of white bread I've ever got in my life. It's crazy. No, it's time to load a bowl over here, man. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yes, sir. Lately, I've been a sourdough fiend myself. I haven't really been smoking a lot recently. Well, I haven't been smoking at all for a little while. Taking a break till I feel ready to smoke again, I guess. Just not ready to smoke again right now. But I will eventually. I always do. Oh, sourdough like bread? Okay, I feel like a fucking retard now, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Totally get what you're saying.
Fucking sourdough. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh, he's got the MD now. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I say PSA? Like, I forgot what it meant by that, but I was like, practitioner of specialized arts. Yeah, that's what it was. PSA. You know, I'm not allowed to change my name again because I changed it too much. You used to do that, Senate.
Yeah.
Yeah, sourdough is fucking wild, isn't it? It has those huge, like, air holes in it, you know, when you make it right.
Everybody seems to like the Senate Squirmy Wormy name the best.
Yeah, yeah. What else have you tried that you know, what you liked, you know?
I think my favorite one was Senate K Hunts.
Senate K Hunts?
Yeah.
Okay. Send it and boof it. He said, so called experts. Heck, I'm not just the expert, I am the doctor. Good for you, man. So, Space Monkey, he has me doing voiceover Senate and or voice recordings or whatever. It's so fucking funny. Hopefully, it works out, man.
I don't have to go to my mom's house until Saturday morning now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's got some kind of procedure, some small procedure. They're gonna like. She keeps saying they're gonna put her in the Twilight Zone.
Meaning she's gonna have propofol like me, like because I gotta go to get a colonoscopy, and that's why I didn't do it yet because they're gonna propofol me.
Yeah, and she's got to do that Friday, and I really didn't want to go because I was okay with going Friday night and then coming
Yeah,
home Friday evening, coming home like Sunday afternoon. But then
yeah,
she's like, "Oh, they have a trunk or treat thing from like 3 to 6 on Sunday." So I was like, "Damn."
right.
Planning on being, but now I don't have to go till like noon on Saturday, so I get to have a night here on the weekend. I don't have to get up or anything early. That's cool. And
Well,
then of course
your
they
mother's
have
got to
Monday
be
off
like
school.
fairly young, right? Like my dad, he's 82. You know what I mean? Your mom's not like that. She's got to be fairly young, right?
I think my mom's like 60 this year.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, but I
cool,
mean
man.
she just had a stroke not too long ago.
Yeah, yeah. Jimmy's mom just died. Like, my mom died last year. His mom died this year, and she never had like a stroke before, going into the hospital and dealing with her like end of life situation, but she had some seizure and stroke and it destroyed parts of her brain and stuff.
Yeah,
My dad, man, it was so cool just for him to call me today and make sure, like, oh, you need anything for the weekend or whatever. Because, like I said, he is old, he doesn't have to do that. But I was like, nah, man, we got, Haymarket Day this weekend. We're just we'll be out there. We got the whole weekend planned.
that's better too because I put those lemon balls on at like I think it was like 7 o'clock, and I'm
Yep.
not sure if they're gonna be because my mom can't drive at night. She would be picking us up. I'm not sure if they would be done. She would probably pick us up about 4 or 5 o'clock after the
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
got off the bus. I'm not sure they would be dry by then, so it also worked out for that too.
Doesn't that thing have like an automatic shut off type thing?
Actually, you set the temperature and you plug it in and it turns on. There's no button on it, no knob to
Oh,
turn it off or anything.
oh man, an attendee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like one of the cheaper crock pots, right?
Yeah, they do have a version. It's like $160. It's called I think it's the Garden Master, or it's either the Garden Master or the Harvest Master. It's got bigger trays. You can have instead of 5 trays on one machine, you can
Right,
have 8 trays. It comes with 8 trays, and it heats from the bottom instead of heating from the top.
right, right.
And you can turn that one off with the switch.
Dude, my friends, they'll put their oven on at like 225 for 10 hours, and I'm like, you guys are fucking crazy. Like that would drive me insane. You know what I mean? Like thinking about, is my oven still on? Did my house burn down? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
225 for 10 hours. You guys are out of your fucking mind, bro.
my air fryer's got a dehydrator setting, but I don't even think that would really work
Right,
without
right.
it wouldn't dehydrate it. It would cook it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. It would be all gummy
Yeah.
inside. Yeah, not like cracker dry, but like gummy.
Yeah.
If you want to make candy,
Yeah.
shit, Sal said he was working on that, like not hot jalapeno and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, man, that jalapeno jam is the shit. And also, he said he went to University of Texas. He was working on it for the jalapeno lovers or for the fucking nacho lovers, I guess. So I guess like in the stadium or the Vlasic ones that you get, stuff like that.
I
Special
really want to
breed.
make my own caramel chews. It's really easy to do. All you need is like sugar, corn
Hmm.
syrup, and that's really
Starch.
about it, I think,
No
right?
starch, I think. I think you have to starch it to make it like fat like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So cornstarch, I think you just use the Argo, like the Argo cornstarch, the yellow thing.
Yeah, let me look it up. I just looked
So
it up the other
that's
day.
like when you make like Peruvian beans or whatever, you throw the Argo cornstarch in them. You know what I mean? And you make them all like salacious. I don't even know how to say it, but you make them all velvety. So I think you just when you're making caramel, you just burn up sugar and then you throw in that starch to cream it up, like probably Argo corn powder. I said PSA, practitioner of special arts.
So you need it's heavy cream. 1 cup of granulated sugar, half cup heavy cream, half a cup unsalted butter, a quarter
Okay.
cup light corn syrup, and a 4 teaspoon of salt, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. And
There
with
you go.
that, you can make 30 to 40 chews, depending on size. It would take
Damn,
roughly
man.
30 minutes to make them.
Now, I don't want to skate the obvious. Where's the THC that you're gonna put in there?
I mean, I guess the butter.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta. Yeah, that's right, man. You got a can of butter before you do it. You know, unsalted but greened. There you go.
Yeah, I want to do that, man. Well, let
That's
me
one
think
of the
about how much
things.
that would be.
So our farmer, like when they make those extracts and shit, she does it in the moonlight and everything, and she always wanted to make fudge for Christmas, elf fudge. And the problem is it's too runny. Like she hasn't got it to stick up yet. You know what I mean? So she's still on it. She's like, "How do I make this fudge?" So
But
hopefully, man.
I would like quintuple that recipe because that's really only like 2.5. Like one of those is only about 2.5 cups worth of caramel. So,
Right,
and if I
right.
made
It's
it,
not even a handful,
I'd
really.
make like a big pan of it, like a big glass pan.
Yeah, that's not even a handful, man.
That would literally make like 200 caramel chews, and I'd get sick of them and never want to eat them again.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, man. Don't worry about that. We're gonna roast up pumpkin seeds. You can roast them for days, and you'll never get sick of them. You'll want more.
Yeah, I fucking love pumpkin seeds.
Yep.
When I was
Right
like
now, man.
17, I used to go out and get drunk and then walk back to my girlfriend's mom's house where we stayed.
Yeah.
And I would steal the pumpkins on my walk back so I could roast the seeds.
Just from people's houses and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like where I grew up, like whoever was like a realtor or whatever, they would just drop free pumpkins off at people's houses and nobody gave a shit. So I
Yeah.
would steal them and I would eat them. I would roast them and eat them, and I would roast the seeds and eat them. They would just have like somebody's business card like stapled to them, and nobody gave a shit. And I would just like take 20 of them home.
Yeah.
And I was like, "This is food, man." And right now, I have these really good pumpkin seeds, man. I have like 100 of them left. I was sending people like 5 at a time, but they're really good.
Are they giant pumpkins?
The most recent growth that I've seen was like after a couple of weeks, he had like an 8-inch leaf spread. He's
Yeah.
not going to get pumpkins this year. It'll have to be next year, when they'll start coming out. But it was pretty amazing. They're pretty good.
I would grow a whole damn pumpkin patch if I could get the okay to till up some land out here.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be awesome. But I mean, pumpkin seeds aren't expensive. It's like, I think it's like $18 for a kilo bag of shelled, unsalted pumpkin seeds on Amazon.
Right. Yeah, but that's nothing, man. You can buy pumpkin seeds
It's not
from
the
like
same.
David.
It's not the same.
Yeah, like David has pumpkin seeds, right? Like you can get what do you call them? Like those fucking those other seeds that you eat. But those suck. They're all bleached. Like the skins
Yeah.
are all bleached on them, and they don't taste like anything. You got to roast them in your own oven, and.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is like.
And you can add whatever seasoning you want to them, like garlic or garlic salt and shit like that.
Yeah, my mom made them kind of Cajun. She would put in cayenne pepper, garlic, and she would do nuts. Then she would do like mixed nuts for Christmas and do the same thing. She would put garlic and all that shit in them. Really
Yeah.
good, man. But yeah, the pumpkins are fun because we make jack o' lanterns, and I also like this one was a painted pumpkin that I'm just desiccating slowly from my son. But I have this. I have this future one. This one's like the size of a 50-cent piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's fully dry. Like it's hard as a rock. This one's just on its way. But this time of year, I like to go to the farm where they have the apples and the pumpkins and shit like that.
Yeah.
They have free apples at our farm over here. They basically put them in barrels by basically by the bathroom. It's like fucking horse feed or whatever. But
Yeah.
you can eat those apples while you're hanging out, for free. And that's what I do. And then, there's the gift shop or buy whatever on the way out. I don't buy shit. I just eat the apples and leave. So,
When I was a kid, my aunt took me to an apple orchard one time, and
mhm.
those apples were like so. What's the word?
Mealy.
They were tart. They were tart. They were fucking. They were like sour. They were so tart. They were really
Oh,
good.
yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah.
You
I
never
grew up
find an
with
apple
crab
like that
apples
again.
in my neighborhood. They said don't eat them; they're poisonous. But we ate crab apples, and they were as fucking. Yeah, they were like squint your eyes tart. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We had a crab apple tree where I grew up, but everybody always said they're poisonous. But I looked it up a little while ago, and you could totally eat them. I was like, fuck, I could have been eating fucking crab apples the whole time.
We did. We did. There's arsine in them, but there's arsine in the regular apple seed as well.
Yeah.
And then they had those little like jewelberry things that grew on the bushes that we had, and they were like, oh, those are fucking sinister. They'll kill you. And
Yeah.
I looked at that too. You got to eat like 1,100 of them or whatever, because we ate those fuckers all the time too. They will kill you, but you got to eat like 1,100 of them. And crab apples, like any apples, and it was so funny because you got when they're green, right? Like I said, they would be so tart that you squint, and then they would be like red and mushy and fall off the tree. You know what I mean? And then there would be another fucking thing. We would eat that shit too. We would eat the mush version of them.
But around the crabapple tree, there'd always be bees eating the apples. Like, so there was hella bees around that tree.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We had I guess they call it like the Fiji apples, like probably the ones you're talking about that are more tart. We had like little Fiji apple trees. They would make immature apples and drop them, and
Yeah.
the bees would be everywhere over those things. People were not even growing them to eat them. They were just ornamental. But once they would drop off, there would be bees everywhere, like yellow jackets specifically, right?
Yeah.
But the thing that I marvel about every time, Senate, we have this wasp nest, and they come to the same place year after year after year. Now they're not the same wasps because they die, they freeze off and they die. But like his cousin, his uncle, whatever, comes back to the same 3/4 inches of the world, and they have a hard time finding their way back in. But they do. And I'm like, this is fucking crazy. Like, there's this little piece of earth that these things have returned by familial ties, you know what I mean? And they don't even have language like us. But just chemical familial ties. Every fucking year, somebody else comes back and watches this one tower. This is really weird, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I have to see that because when these when any kind of pesky flying insect is here, I kill it. But I'm like, oh, that's you. You know what I mean? Like, you go find your fucking nest. Like that's you. But how long have they been doing that? Before there were buildings over here or anything like that. Like his family has probably been showing up on this same spot of ground forever. That shit blows my mind.
Yeah.
But that's weirder than an alien, because I know it, man. They always return, and they return to the same nest, but they can't be the same people. They've been frozen out, and then their family comes out of cocoons out of the ground and shit. It's really weird to think that they have that accuracy. Close. What are we gonna do with all this information?
Shit, my coffee's done. I gotta go grab it.
Right on, right on. You don't like it real hot.
Yeah, I'm only gonna drink half a cup before I go to bed. Save the
Right on.
rest for the morning, or I'll drink 2 cups in the morning. There'll be 3 cups left. I'll drink 2 cups in the morning, and I'll drink a cup after afternoon sometime.
Oh, so you leave it in the pot?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Jimmy and
I
his
set the
family
pot
were
over
always like
here
that.
so that it'll cool down. Because if I leave it on there, it'll stay a lot longer.
Shoot, I still have good bit of this energy drink. There's enough caffeine in there for tomorrow, you know what I mean? But I'm sure I can sleep through it. What do you think, man? Did I waste my $10 on this THCA flower? I got scammed, man. I got this fucking alfalfa.
Arson.
Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Woo. I'll tell you much more before you head up the door. Don't bring me down. Moose. Moose. Yeah, the one that I shared with the French in it, I can't remember what song it is, but it's from the same album. But the one that what I shared on the, because they have the shorts exception where you can play copyrighted music sometimes. But anyways, the one that had the French in it, people freaked out about.
Yeah.
I love electric light orchestra. They're really cool.
Like that song Evil Woman.
Yeah, yeah, that's from the Third Day. Yeah, Third Day is like a perfect like classical disco album. It really is. That has that in it. Yeah.
No.
Shit. The other band that kind of did that was Renaissance. They did like classical, but also like Baroque plus disco. That was pretty fucking cool. We had a lot of good music back in the day, Senate.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of interesting shit, man. Like ABBA. ABBA.
Yeah.
Shit was good, man. Wow. Okay. Well, I rolled another one out of it. Let's go. But yeah, I think it's 8 out of 10, maybe. It's only $10, so I think it's okay. But did you hear me ask him about the rush? He said we don't have no rush.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'll get it out of the woman next time. Watch. We don't have. He started looking. He started moving shit like sage brushes and shit, and then he was like, "No, no, we don't have no rush." I was like, "Yeah, right. Whatever, man. I need some fresh rush. Send it. What are we gonna do? I get on the internet. I gotta get that fucking rise or whatever.
How much does that shit cost?
These are like they're supposed to be 20 for a double size. They're like $10 for a little bottle. So
Right.
they're supposed to be 20 for a double size, but they usually give it to you for like 15 or something.
Yeah.
But they get stale, so to speak. When you open them, they lose potency over like 10 days or so. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you need new ones every once in a while. But really, man, they gave me like a prescription, blood pressure medicine, and I gave them like a couple months, and it didn't do shit, And I was doing another one, right? I was doing another one, which was a Tarblafon, which is an anti-fungal. And
Yeah.
motherfucker, that was killing me, bro. I was taking an antifungal. It was killing my stomach. It was killing my head. It was killing my skin. You know what I mean? Because we are very, very close to fungal. So
Yeah.
that shit was bad. Oh, you subscribed to Monkey? Cool, William. That shit was bad. I felt like shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have like a bad heart on and something, Like, I was like, oh my God, this thing's killing me. I'm fuck this. But now I'm healthy. I figured that shit out. But this thing was very, very helpful for me. And I did a lot of research, And
Yeah.
what I basically found is the thing is astringent, it'll burn your skin, but other than that, you're safe.
Yeah.
And they do sell them. They do sell them on like eBay and shit like that. They just look for VHS cleaner, like same thing. Look for the scientific name, VHS head cleaner.
About to look it up.
Party poppers. BG thinks it makes you go to gay clubs, but
Video head cleaner. 2 head cleaning video tape cassettes. That's not what I'm looking
nope.
for.
Wrong section. Wrong section. Put in this. Put in butyl, like BUTUL nitrile, NITRILE. Butyl nitrile.
Yeah, I don't know if they have
Yo,
them. I don't know if they have them on
that's cool,
eBay.
Space Monkey. What was the answer? I'm sorry.
I don't know if they have them on eBay. I looked them up on Google though. You can totally buy them.
Cool. What about just the rise like I have, like the regular? I mean, rush, like I have rush. I know they had like some Superman dude on these rushes before. That's another one for you, Space Monkey. You know how they always stealing superhero logos? They had like a Superman dude on Rush before. They used to have like a fake fucking Superman dude, from what I remember.
Does it look like this?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
15, 17. I think it's quid. What the fuck? Approximately $19.
Right. You said quid. You mean pounds?
Some kind of different currency. I'm not sure.
It's an L with a line through it. The quid. Australian dollars. How many Rachel Dolans does it cost?
How much is yours? It's 15 milliliter.
Oh shit! You know, there's no way I can read that, right? I'm gonna put on my readers and try. Hold on. Fuck.
It's sold by GayShop.1.
That sounds like the best place to get it. This is a 30 mil. But if you're getting it from Gay Shop, you're getting the best. Guaranteed. You can call BG and
They've got
ask them.
169 sales and 96.2% positive feedback.
Right? 0.8% of the gay population doesn't like it. That's pretty good. Because they're all men.
They sell like pantyhose, all kinds of lotions. They sell crazy. They have crazy ass sex toys.
They sell that like Mandalay, like that little cream shit that you put on the end of your Peter so that you slow down. That little Mandalay cream.
Bro, they have this. They have this pocket pussy. You screw it down to a table, and it fucking sucks you up. What the fuck?
That shit's so funny, man. Rubber fuckers. Holy shit. Yeah, like yeah, they have like they have these like suction cups so you can put your like pocket pussy on the side of your shower wall and like fuck your shower wall, dude. You know, my neighbor's shower is on the other side of that wall, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she'd be like, "What are you trying to do? Why don't you call me?" You know what I mean? Like that shit's so crazy. Yeah, no, not just a table pussy space monkey, but it sucks you into it. It'll squeeze you out, bro. That shit's so crazy, man. What do they call those machines anyway? Like auto sucks or whatever? They basically like try to get the rest of the toothpaste out. They have like rollers.
Yeah.
God dang. That's weird.
I found a 40 milliliter one for $15.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Yeah, because
It's
my 30
iso. This
mil.
one's isopropyl nitrate. I don't know about that.
Well, you need to get. I guess all I know is it's supposed to be amyl or butyl nitrite. Nitrite. But I'm sure poppers will get you to the right thing.
I found them. Amyl
There you
poppers.
go. There you go. Amyl poppers. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me some, man. Where is it? I'll buy them so soon.
Well, I'm trying to
Send
figure
me
out if
that
it's
link.
legit. It's all
Send me that
different.
link. I'll
It's
buy
all
them right
different
now.
currencies, though. I don't know if they're legal here.
They're legal because they don't sell them for inhalant.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use crypto, but if you send me a link, I'll buy them right now.
All right, I'll send you one. Let me know if it's legit. I'll fucking buy one.
He said men loves the table pussy. I don't know, man.
It's like a C with two lines through the side of it.
It's a cunt, huh? I mean, I guess that would be a euro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Maybe making.
Terradana is live, guys. Yo, Space Monkey Terradana is live. I wonder what my friend is talking about right now.
We got all the shitty drugs. Like Europe has all the ketamine and shit. Imagine how chill the U.S. would be if everybody was
Right.
on ketamine and shit. Like everyone's on
Right,
fucking meth and fentanyl. What if it was just ketamine? Everybody would be chill as fuck.
Dude, we always like it's all like shaving. You know, the reason that we have the ridges on our coins and shit is because motherfuckers here were always cheating and like shaving off the silver. So they put the ridges on the coin so you would stop doing that. You know what I mean? Like, we're just so fucking crooked
Yeah.
that we screw ourselves, bro. What's up, Tasha? How you doing? How you doing, Tasha? Table pussy.
They got ones. They got ones that heat up and everything.
Oh, the amyls that you heat up.
No, the pocket pussies. They got ones that heat up. They'll suck you off. Like,
Yeah.
Crazy now.
Nah. Yeah, actually, my wife got one of those like little knuckle rubbers. It's like a knuckle thing with a bzzz, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And she was on, she was just on like one of those Chinese sites, and got that shit, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" I was like,
Bro,
"What is that thing?"
let me tell you something about bruh. He's got a ball crushing fetish. Like anytime I would be talking to him on the phone, which is like all day, we'd be talking on the phone. At any given time, he would also be smashing his nuts with his fans.
Oh my gosh, is that why he's black bag? I thought it was by birth. I didn't know it was like, oh my god, he's one of those like stomp on me's.
Yeah. He said it all happened whenever he was in karate class and some chick kicked him in the balls. And that's where it
And that
started.
was it. He was like, "Oh, I love that girl."
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's crazy, bro. I mean, it's not, but whatever, whatever he's suffering with, it's not my problem.
Whatever. I ain't fucking. If I sit on my nuts weird, it fucking hurts like a motherfucker. Like, I'm gonna sit
I
there and
know.
smash my nuts all day.
Yep.
Maybe
Nah,
you can get
totally.
disability for that. I'm addicted to my nuts have been smashed so much I can't walk.
He's a twister. Twisted bag.
He thought it'd be a great idea to tell me and Beard all this shit. Like, oh, whatever, dude.
He told you, but he told you slowly but surely,
Yeah.
It's like the way when he grew his hair and then he dyed his hair. It's just like slowly but surely.
Yeah, it's like we were his friends for a couple years, and then he just all of a sudden was like, "Yo, I'm into all this weird shit." It's kind of like, oh, I guess you're still my homie, whatever.
I don't know, man. Because he seemed to be protective and aware of the fact that he had felonies behind him and he was in a privileged position to have a job and to be able to stream over there. You know what I mean? But he still fucked it up.
He
Like
could
you have
get a
a
job
spouse
working like construction or like a physical labor job. He refuses to work those jobs.
Well, I mean, after that, but I mean, when he was in the position, right? Like, so, foster the situation, right? Like, make the flowers grow. You got to water them and, like, do all that shit. But he didn't do that shit. He took and took.
Yeah.
He took and took without thinking. And like you said, he always eats fucking shit, like just cheeseburgers and, hot dogs and dealing with them damn cats and all that. Someone kicked your nuts, William? Jesus. They kicked your fucking nuts? Were you in a chair? I mean, you know what I mean? Did they do like a fucking you were in a chair and they kicked your nuts, bro? You going back to bed? Okay, well, good night, Tasha.
And
Cheeseburger,
like
cheeseburger.
his black cat, his Russian prince, escaped the one day. He's like, he won't come near me. I'm like, well, I didn't say it, but I was thinking like, well, he's been locked in your room for like 4 years.
Right.
Like, no
Right.
shit.
Nah, people treat their cats like shit, man. They got them locked up all day, walking all over each other, man.
Yeah.
That's horrible. You know what I mean? And the best they can do is call somebody to what? Like walk them. You don't walk cats. You know what I mean? But you don't just have them all piled up on each other, shitting everywhere.
I think my cats are happy because they won't even step outside. Like the door will be open, they'll just sit, they'll just look outside, not even step outside or try to go outside or anything.
Well, you only have two, right?
Yeah.
So they're not like stepping on each other's shit all day. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like in a. Well, whatever. Like he has like a grow tent and shit that he doesn't use. They're probably hiding in there and shitting in there too. You know. They're probably like, what's this other room? You can't walk a cat. I don't know. Do you walk a cat, Poppy?
You could if it was trained from a young age, I think. Most cats won't go for that though, for sure.
They're fucking lazy, bro. Like dogs love to come outside and play, right? But cats, they just want to chase a feather around the living room.
Cats spend like 70% of the day sleeping. I think I looked it up one time. That's what it said.
Sleeping, and how many hours do they scheme? Because they're really waiting for you to die. Is
When they're
actually they're
not
trying to
sleeping,
eat
they're
you.
gooning.
Yeah, they're gooning. Yeah, man. Now, Poppy Carl, he's talking real, man. Batman, Clooney Batman, he probably will never work again. He got really hemmed up. He's in trouble.
George Clooney
Poppy,
got
did you
hemmed
watch
up.
the movies yet?
Oh, you mean fucking bro?
No, I want to know what about, bro?
No, you were talking about bro, right? You said the Batman.
No,
Or do you
there's a
mean George
Clooney
Clooney
Batman.
actually got in trouble?
Nah, there's this guy. He's from Sunset Strip. Where they have like the characters that go out in front of the Chinese theater, and
Yeah.
yeah. He was the Batman guy, but he was the Clooney Batman guy. And first, he had a Clooney look when he put on his rubber mask, but he also lost one of his teeth, and that kind of knocked him out of that. But then later, he got hemmed up in a Las Vegas dispute, and that's that's what Space Monkey's talking about, because Clooney Batman is pretty much ruined forever. And he was also talking about that ShamWow guy, that ShamWow guy?
Yeah.
So he went to some hotel, he got the hooker, he beat up the hooker, and he robbed her. So basically, like, what we were thinking is you can't do both. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're
Yeah.
gonna beat her up, you can beat her up tonight, but you can't beat her up and rob her. So that's basically what ruined that guy.
Didn't he die from a heart attack from cocaine or something?
I don't know. He had like Bell's palsy, so that's why he had that like microphone on one side and he hung to one side. Because when you have Bell's palsy, sometimes it'll like paralyze half of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nah, he was definitely into bad drugs and all these things. And boy, we were talking about Billy the Exterminator. You know that one? Because we
Yeah,
were
I used
talking
to
about
watch
how
that show.
yeah, we were talking about how his brother was like the perfect meth ferret. His little skinny ass brother. It's like,
Yeah.
go get that man.
The Tiger King used to do a lot of meth.
Billy was trying. Excuse me. He was trying not to get in trouble, so he and his wife like shacked up in a hotel, and they were like smoking K2 and spice because they were trying not to get in trouble, but they totally got busted.
Yeah.
So that's what fucked up Billy the Exterminator. You can look it up. Like it canceled, and then that's why they did the like Billy in Canada. They moved the whole operation because he got in so much trouble. And he was literally like trying not to get in trouble. You know what I mean? That's why they like rented a hotel and they were doing like K2 or whatever because it wasn't illegal. You know what I mean? Like, but they still got fucked up. You want a free Tiger King? Yeah, free Tiger King, man.
Yeah, I think they should have pardoned the Tiger King. He was just all methed out and was like, I'm gonna kill that bitch. And like, I don't think he meant to do it.
Right. I mean, what did he really do, though? What did he really do?
Yeah.
I mean, other people that are like, oh, that's not how you treat animals or whatever, they don't have to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? He had
Like
to deal with it. He's the guy who
Trump
had the
pardoned
broken.
Kodak Black, and I'm a Kodak Black fan, but that motherfucker is a criminal for real. Like,
For real. Yeah. And why would he do that? Why? Just for clout, right?
yeah,
Kodak Black
to
was
get
an
the black
asshole
votes.
before he was a criminal. Like, he was like on that, like that dead end path,
Yeah.
Like something bad's gonna happen soon enough. I'm gonna make it happen. The most illegal, the most bad. And that's why I don't know, like Brook Cloud too. Like, he likes motherfucking, fucking Rainbow Bright over there. And like that's the most insane shit ever. You know what I'm saying? Like Like, what's that guy's name? I don't even know. 6ix9ine, you know?
Yeah, that's his favorite
What the
rapper.
fuck? Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Like, you know, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Bro's got like 6 felonies, right? He's only ever done like a year or 2 in prison one time. How is
Yeah.
that even possible?
Because it was a big ass suitcase full of shit. That's why. So there was a bunch of felonies tied to it, but it was only one time. So they were like,
Yeah,
you got
maybe.
3
Well,
years.
he's
And
been caught multiple times,
mm,
multiple different times.
if you know that, but none of us know that.
Yeah.
We do know that he had a celly, you know what I mean? Like, we do know that he was in there, but you know, none of us know that. Like you said, he's 5'6". I said, man, he might be 5'2", but you know, he's like a gumdrop, man. He's a big motherfucker, like, and he lost a lot of weight online, right?
I
He
don't think
lost a
he.
lot of weight.
I don't on maybe when he was on cocaine. Yeah.
Yeah, but he did, dude. I saw it. I saw it. Cause Jessica was around, and you know, she even like was folding towards him, you know, back then. He
Yeah.
lost a lot of weight in that time, you know, but it's
This-
still not, you know, sustainable when you're walking on a couple of toothpicks like a gumball. It's not that sustainable, man.
He was saying how he was tired and shit. I suggested he try caffeine pills if he was so tired.
Yeah, yeah,
The day he started taking them, he was taking like 800 to 1,000 milligrams every day from then on out.
yeah.
Which is fucking. He was fucking tweaking on caffeine.
Yeah. Did you stop taking those pills? Now you're just on
Yeah,
coffee.
I'm just on coffee. I haven't taken caffeine pills in a couple months.
That's cool. That's cool. It
Yeah, they
makes a
were
big
starting to
difference.
make me feel like shit, and I was like, this ain't it no more. And they take like forever to kick in. You drink a cup of coffee, that shit kicks in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, it has other qualities, man. It warms you up, and it has like, you know, the smells and stuff. You know, it has other qualities to it.
Yeah.
My sister used to be on that. Like, she worked at 7-Eleven, so did I. You know, and she's like, "Oh, I work with this fucking crackhead," you know, and she's complaining or whatever. And I'm like, "What are you complaining about?" You know, when he wants to go smoke it, he's taking all the trash out and he's cleaning the parking lot, and he takes 2 hits, like, you know, twice in the night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't even complain about it. But she was taking that off the shelf, like caffeine up, sleep down. You know, the yellow and blue boxes, yellow box up, you know, blue box down. You know, and
Yeah.
I was like, you really think you're better than him? You know, like, it's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Were you a fan of
Because, you know,
Digimon?
Digimon.
Yeah.
What about it?
Were you a fan of it back in the day?
I'm too old for that, just because I was a little bit jaded, actually. But you know,
Yeah. Bro, there's a
so
new Digimon game coming out. I think I'm gonna play it. I haven't played video games in like 4 years, maybe like 3 years, 4 years, something like that.
you should do it. You know, especially because they have like all this phone available. You don't have to get a computer. You know.
Yeah, I have an Xbox.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. It's mainly my girls, but I can play it if I want to. It's got my
No
account on it
shit.
and stuff that I've had for a long time.
No shit. You can play when she's asleep.
Yeah. She's
My
playing
wife
this
one
game right
time.
now. I was like, "There's this new game coming out. I might want to play." She's like, "Well, I have to play this game every day and get my dailies."
Which
Like,
one is
okay,
it?
whatever. She's playing Genshin Impact, the new one right now.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a bullshit game. I'll try to watch her play it. And it's like she's just running around killing little slimes and like just like I don't know. I don't get it.
I have no clue how my sons are and my kids are still happy, because they're playing whatever they play all the time, right? And they come tell me about it and they chat me up about it, and I'm like, man, these things must be like I guess there's no storage involved or whatever. Because what they never do is they never come and ask me for a new device. They're never like, I need a new tablet or a new, and I'm like, you guys are still playing games? You know what I'm saying? Like for me, it would have been like, oh, that shit would have been worn out. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on. I guess they're just playing like non-storage games, like mobile games or something. You know. I was impressed, like with Stinkbug Deity here. You know, who goes live. He just moved out of what he was saying was basically a halfway house that he was in because he used to drink so much and stuff.
Yeah.
But he was just like it wasn't cool there because he didn't want to be telling people what to do, and he had to go to another place that he resides in. But anyway, I was literally impressed when he started playing a game, and somebody who was supposed to be on his team disappeared, and it was so live, you know. And my son explained to me how they do a little bit of trickery where they throw in extra frames and shit. But it was so live that I was like, this is really happening now that you can have like competitive play, you know, globally, and it's really, you know, like no delay. This is really happening now. I was impressed
Yeah.
because people always told me, hey, why don't you collaborate with so and so in Hawaii by computer because you can? And I'm like, because it doesn't work. That's why there's delay and lag and, you know, all this bullshit. Ever Inferno is here. Ever, you have a join-in link if you want to come. But I was literally impressed because it never dawned on me, you know, to see it real. And I was like, oh shit, you know, like this is actually happening. They're having literal competitive gameplay right here across the globe. And it's so live that they're shooting each other with laser beams and shit. Because I asked him, are those aliens? And he was like, nope, those are other dudes in other places. And I was like, holy shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm thinking of it as a narrative game, you know, like something you pump quarters in. And he's like, nope, those are other dudes. And I'm like, holy shit, they really are. It was really cool.
I
What's
think
up,
it's
Ever?
crazy. I think it's crazy we can all jump on a panel and be like all over the world and just be talking, you know, to each other in real time. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, yeah. But I understand that in a like phone sense and shit because I've been doing that forever, you know.
Yeah.
But it's almost like, you know, like everything I've been in, it's like even if it's recording or whatever, you got to have your headphones on, make sure it's going well. Is it going well? You have to monitor it, you know. But
Yeah.
now we're kind of freer that we can fuck around a little bit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog. So what's up, Ever? You're here. What are you here to say? I'm here. I'm queer. I'm not going anywhere. What are you trying to say? Hey, Senate, is it time for us to take some mangda?
No, I took some at 9 o'clock. There's
Well,
not
what
much
about
left.
me, man? I mean, should I go over there and just find out what's left?
I got all the leaves. I got all of it.
I know, man. You got the free shit, man. You hustled them.
Yeah, I got some good shit too at my normal place, but I've had that for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I actually got some shit from Happy Hippo as a free ounce I got today, and it's not too bad.
A whole ounce?
Yeah.
Dang. Where do you normally get these things on Instagram or something?
WestCoastBotanicals.com.
Oh,
I found all the samples through Reddit posts.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't do those things, so that's interesting. Yeah, I know that the whole economy, you know, they're like, come hit me up over here, you know. Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on, Tien? Tien, what are you breeding out there? Senate,
What's up?
show them your glass, man.
No, I got all that shit put up upstairs.
Uh oh. Uh oh. We're doing well, Tien. Ever says he's going to join. Okay, Ever, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You can't show them your glass. You got
No,
it
not
packed
right
away.
now.
All right, cool. Fair enough. I'll be right back. Ever says he's joining. Join in. What's up, TN? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, let me read the chat here.
Senate is very lucky that he doesn't have the full form Pua and Jason, recording, but he has some of it. So he has some idea. Oh yeah. Ever Inferno is coming in now.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. What's up, Governor? How's it going there,
Cheers.
Ted?
Cheers, everybody. I got one question for you.
No, you don't.
Where's the goddamn link, mate?
Where's the damn link, Mike?
Listen,
Bloody hell.
Mike. Listen, Mike. Right here, right. Stuff ya. Up ya, you fucking cunt. You fucking smelly twit. What are we talking about now, you cunt?
Joe, you look like you're straight out of medieval England.
Aw. Thank you, Dragon from 1992.
No problem.
How are you?
I'm doing swell.
Are you LARPing?
Always.
Every
Clothing
day I'm
optional.
a LARPing. That's fucking cool, bro. Be about that life, bro. Lean in. Be about it.
You only live twice.
That you can remember. What's up, TN? How you doing, man? He's got some White Widow, man. Oh shit.
Who's Tien?
TN, man. That's a very exotic name.
Is are they from China?
Where are you from?
Mexico?
Are you saying that you're a bootleg Native American product?
What? I don't even know what you're talking about. But who do I have the pleasure of meeting? Because I don't think your name is where's the goddamn link?
Senate. It's Senate.
Oh,
Senate
welcome to the
squirmy
Senate.
wormy.
I'm a representative of the Pacific Northwest. I'm I am in the Senate.
He's a Washingtonian, like Canadian type fucker.
Joe will say any other place than where I live, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's from Canada. He's like from fucking Washington and all that shit. West Coast, you know what I mean? Senate. Boring. Expensive.
It's from Dragon Ball Z, lol. I'm from Canada. Oh, nice. I know
It's
all about
not from
Canada.
Dragon Ball Z. It's from Mortal Kombat 2. I have the actual ad. It's from 1992.
No,
Don't
no, no,
defend
no. We're
him,
talking
TM.
about TN, not Mortal Kombat. Everybody knows where Mortal Kombat's from. It's from my childhood. So what are you
Hmm.
guys talking about? What's going down?
I don't
Yesterday
know,
was
man.
chaotic. Yesterday, your stream, I just, it was,
Oh, well,
it made
well.
my
Are you
day. I
trying
was
to,
laughing.
excuse me, ever? They're, them, thee, they. You know, are you just saying that those women were kind of wild yesterday?
Buddy, that was like half of the people.
I mean,
Random,
plus,
the ending of that stream. I don't even want to get into it. That guy who came on, I didn't even think he was able to get on live, but he came and then no one would let him talk. And then that one lady just assumed he was from India. I don't know where that came from. She was like, ding a ding a ding. I was like, what the hell is going on? And she's yelling at somebody. I don't know if she's yelling at a child or a dog. And then the other girl was telling everyone to shut up every 5 seconds. Dreamweaver was
did you
smoking
enjoy
in the
yourself?
corner.
Poor Dream Tooth. I had to check in with him today and make sure he was okay, ever.
Yeah, he got bullied a little bit.
Nah, he's okay though. He's as old as me, man. He's used to this shit.
What do you mean he's as old as you?
He's 47, like me.
Holy Guerrero.
Yeah, Guerrero. My son, I mean, my friend Dream Tooth is the same age as I, Guerrero.
You were kind of talking to that other chick as if she was your like daughter or something. You were like, not now, Noel. Not
She's
now.
not my daughter, but she, look, back in the day when she was courting Claire
I'll be right
as
back.
internet mother, I, I, I implored Claire, do not accept this, but they did. So I'm in the middle.
So you told her not to accept this new life, and
Mm.
she
And
did it anyways.
didn't you hear what Noel was saying? Claire, I knew you would do this with him, and they started all that bullshit. They started mother daughter bullshit. And Claire was doing the whole like throwing her lips around and all that shit. I was like, yo, Claire, you gotta stop that shit.
Joe was like, there's only one way to end this. I'm gonna have to push the button.
They love that though. They'll be back later.
That's what you do if you're a president and you're like, everyone's complaining, I'm just gonna hit the button. Shut everybody up. Possibly the
They'll be
world's.
back. They'll be back. I didn't say anything mean, and I'm not mean to them. I mean, like, they're free to come back when they're not so wound up. Didn't I say Claire? Remember how Claire said, "Oh, I'm a serious racist." I said, "I know that, but that's why you have your own channel. Don't do it here."
I know, but it was just funny to see you kind of lose control of the panel. And I know how much you love control. And
You know how much you think I love control, but you don't know how much I love fucking chaos, dummy. You know what
I
I
think
mean?
you
If you
like
really think about it, if
you
you
like
really think
controlled
about it, don't you
chaos.
think I love chaos so much more than control? Think about it a little bit.
Have you not heard of controlled chaos? And I don't think you didn't have a grip at the very end. At the end, it was too late. You're like, I gotta end this before
Before
frickin'
I
Mini
had to
Mansa
take a
gets here.
grip, because if I had to take a grip, I would be a fucking bloodthirsty person. I can't
If you
take a grip and be a bad guy. You see
if you
that?
can, yes, I get
No,
that.
listen to me, Ever. If I took a grip and I'm batting up a bunch of females, I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. So I left.
So okay. Well, I was just gonna say all of those people combined would be like Mini Manson. Um, but like
But I
less
made
racist.
money. I made a lot of enemies, but I made money. Ever, I made money. What am I gonna do?
You made
I
money
had
off
to
that
tell
stream?
my wife I can make indie money too, didn't I? You saw
It,
that. I had to tell her. I got checks, you know? I had to I would have done anybody.
wait. You got money from the last stream?
No, from Minnie, you know that. Like I'm saying, when she
Uh.
was doing that shit, I would have done anybody for that, you know?
Okay.
You saw that shit.
So you and Senate were on for the last 4 hours?
I doubt it.
It says you've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Do you believe YouTube numbers? Hey,
No,
guess what?
we're on StreamYard.
One of Minnie Manson's biggest fans is now going to show up.
Oh my
Dude,
Matt.
What's up, Poppy? You got a cool hat on, bro?
yeah, dude, micro wrestling.
Dude, I love it. I love that fucking hat. I could tell already. Let me see this shit, man. Hold on. So, actually, hold on, guys, because it doesn't work like it used to. And I don't want
What
to
does
kick
that
anybody
mean?
out.
Is that like
See that?
midgets wrestling?
Yeah, midget wrestling.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Did he say what? Mini
Little
wrestling?
people. Little people wrestling.
This is
Let
little
me see
people.
it. Let me see it. Hold on. God damn
It's
it.
turned
Ever
40
shut up.
bucks to get a hat, dude.
I was gonna tell you a funny story about a little person, but
Let's see. Let's see. Yo, I could tell how fresh that hat was. Put it on backwards like you're comfortable wearing it because you look good, bro. But can you get in the middle of the frame? I'll reframe myself too. Yeah, there you go. You're looking better. All right, cool, bro. So StreamYard doesn't have the buttons of like mainstream and whatever. It has minimized. Now they're not words, so I don't want to kick anybody out. But that's awesome, Poppy Carl.
Dude, all their shirts, like everything they had was $40. Lucha Libre masks, hats, shirts, everything was $40. Dude, I was like, oh my gosh.
wow.
Right?
So all I got was a hat. I was gonna get a shirt too, but it wasn't worth it.
Who wants a Lucha Libre mask? I'll make a Lucha Libre mask. Did you leave ever? I guess you did.
Bro, the only reason I came in was because he was here.
You wanted him to leave? I was just thinking maybe I could make you a Lucha Libre mask. It would only cost me like $20, I guess.
Dude, Ted Barris, whenever he had his mask, and he was like, he was like making his like he's flicking his tongue and shit. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Ted Barris, he was a good troll.
So how was the show, man? I know they're doing really well. Like they've taken control of this stuff themselves, you know?
It was good. I mean, it was what you expect.
Where did they perform at? Was it like a high school gym or did they have a good place?
Right into the convention center. Yeah, it was a convention center.
Cool. Yo, Ever come back up. I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? You're free to come back up, bro. Here.
Lucha Libre.
Yeah, man. I can make you a luchador mask, you know, like a
Luchador.
it still costs money. Like it's not free, but you know, it wouldn't cost that much. Fucking Ever, come back up again. You're lying you're here. I can't add you. Come back up.
Dude, one of the midgets, he was like Mini Presley or something like that. And he was like, his whole thing was being like a midget Elvis Presley.
Oh, yeah.
Then there was one called Psychos, like Sicko or something like that. I think it was like Psycho or something.
Right.
And then there was like, I remember the big one too, man. This big girl. I'm not sure if she was a midget or not, dude. She just might have been short. She was thick.
Yeah.
And she beat the shit out of this other midget girl, dude. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. Dude, that's awesome.
When I go outside, it's about to be cold, mate.
It is getting cold, Mike. You got to cover up your Mickey.
I'm tired of it being 150 degrees outside.
Yeah, 150 what?
I said I'm tired of it being 150 degrees outside.
Well, it's not anymore, man. It's not.
Down here, it's still in the 90s.
Damn.
For real?
It was like 94 yesterday, yeah.
Damn,
It's about like 38 degrees right now.
Right? It's only in the 50s, yeah, for real.
And
Shit, did you get your weed, dude? I mean, Poppy, you get your weed bag?
Yeah, so I'm already out.
What do you got from GQ, man? You got some fucking GQ bud you can show? You got some purple headies?
No, I ordered the JQ today, or no, the GQ that comes in tomorrow. And then JK I ordered today. That'll be like next week. And then the King I
Oh, you use my promo code, dude. I'm
dude.
actually gonna get a promo code shits again.
Yeah, it said it was. Like, it said I couldn't use it on those items.
Oh, okay, because they were already on sale, right?
So yeah, I think so.
Right on, right on. Them motherfuckers. What's up there,
I'm back.
darling? How you doing?
I
Poppy
was
thought
trying to
you ran
multitask.
away because he showed up. That's why I'm trying to be nice here. Good night.
What?
He thought you ran away because he showed up. You know.
Oh, you guys think you are more special than you are.
Why would he say that? Why? Why would you be like that ever?
I don't know why everything has to be taken that way. Some people just have technical issues and they have to rejoin.
Oh yeah,
It's nothing
because
serious.
the rest of us are like we're not like tech guy like you, right? Ever Inferno. This man Cosmic Orphan. He told me that you're totally in the tech business, and
So is
your
Poppy.
Poppy is in the electrical business. It's different than tech.
He knows tech.
Like I don't do either of them anymore.
Well,
Okay.
it's
Do
Cosmic
either one
Orphan
of you
here.
guys know pink meth
Uh, the
per dot? Okay, ever. I'll defer to you. Do you know pink meth?
Um, the person?
Junior. Yes, yes. Pink meth junior. The person.
Wasn't she on your live yesterday?
How much does it cost?
I Champagne Crystal Molly?
Yes, yes, that one. Her. Yeah, that's her. Yes, sir. Her.
Um, Probably like
Per
a
dot.
100 per gram.
Okay, okay. Guys, does that sound good?
That's very standard.
Can we
That's
get
like
a promo code for me?
yes.
Okay, 5% discount plus.
I was gonna say 10%, but go ahead.
We're just trying to establish a business deal right here live, okay? That's how I made money
only
last time.
only if Senate is cool with it.
Senate probably doesn't care if you eat your whole family. He really doesn't
What
care
is
because he's got his own shit. You know what I mean?
I can't oh, I see what's going on. I thought a UFO was landing in the back of your screen. I was like, I knew there was aliens.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do they call them? We'll have to ask Claire what to call them properly.
Claire. Was the Claire here last night?
Oh my gosh.
What's she ever?
No, not CB. No, not CB. No, not CB.
Okay.
No, no. No, Claire was here last night, Senate, and she said, "You know, I'm super racist," and I said, "Yes, but that's why you have your own channel. Please reserve that." And she's like, "I know, and like, but you still gotta kind of, rein that back in, and you basically lose eventually, Senate."
Yeah.
So I lost. And Ever was like, "Oh, Joe likes to have control," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, no, I can't. There's nothing I can do
You
about this."
do like to have control. You wish you had more control. But right now you're spiraling out of control.
It was yesterday.
I don't care. I don't mind. Wasn't it awesome? Yo, you
I
sent me
was
a message,
laughing my
Bobby
ass
Carl.
off.
You were like,
I
"That
wish
was a show," and I was like, "Yeah, that was a show, bro."
it was good. I wish you read the comments, but yeah,
I've
it's
seen
good.
worse. I've seen worse for sure. we should get.
The
We
only
should.
reason, the only reason that I ignored your comments, you think I didn't read the comments ever? The only reason I ignored yours is because that's how we feed you. We feed you with denial.
Whoa, that's dark.
What?
I didn't know if you could read.
Yeah, me neither. I can't see, so I wouldn't know either.
Well, I definitely can't see because you fell off a.
It's
I hope
always a
you're
surprise.
healing well.
It's always a surprise to me when I see Gut Rot read or see Joe read or Black Metal Troy read. It's like, holy fuck, they can read.
Hmm.
Right, right. Yeah, oh, Gut Rot will never look at the chat, and then when he does, like, he reads it wrong anyway, and he's like, "What the fuck did you say anyway?" Okay, let's move. It's like he reads it and they can't interpret it anyway, so let's move. But I mean, he's drinking like what, 18 shots of vodka? He's good.
Are you vaping, Senate?
Yes.
Nice.
Dude, Senate loves cigarettes, but
Trying to
now
quit
he's vaping,
cigarettes.
so
Yeah,
he's
vaping is
quitting
the way to go.
cigarettes. But when he vapes like 24 hits in a row, and then people watch his channel and think he's hitting a THC vape, and they think he's going nuts.
And that's what I was gonna ask because I don't do like nicotine vape, but I just bought one the other day for no reason. I just saw like a bunch of them, and I was like, I want one, so I got it. It's too harsh though. Like as soon as I hit it, I just start coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's harsh if you're not used to it.
I thought you could like control. You could control it on this one, but I thought you can control like the dosing of it too. Like you can up the dose or like low the dose.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can control the heat level, and sometimes they have like the limiter, and that's what a blinker is. A blinker is a nicotine limiter because they don't want you to overdose on nicotine. That's where the blinker exists. It doesn't exist on all vapes anymore either. You know what I mean? Because it's out of date. But people watch Senate going live, and he's hitting his nicotine vape because he doesn't want to smoke cigarettes, and they're like, "Yo, are you okay?" Like, "Oh, bro," they think he's gonna pass out or something.
Yeah.
They think it's an indica med or whatever.
Um, can you blow rings?
Nah, I never been able to do that.
Nice. Okay, so the one I have is a Polar Ice, and
Yeah,
let me read you the brand. It's not Geek, whatever. What's that? Like the one that everyone has, the Geek
Geek
you
bar.
said
bars.
geek
Geek
bars and
bars.
elf bars. Yeah, geek bars and elf bars.
Elf bars
Mine's
are
called
out of
like.
date now.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah.
The one I got, it's like a disposable one, I guess, but it's called Fume QR Joy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, never heard of that
Oh,
one, man. That's new.
maybe I could show it on camera. Hold on. I don't want
Yeah,
to
you can.
show my face. How do I not show my face?
You're not talking about one of those fume like charcoal things or whatever.
No. No, no, no. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, good. It's Noel's bedroom again.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Right. Looks like a geek bar and stuff. It looks like a big old comfortable one. Yeah.
What flavor is it?
Polar Ice.
Yeah.
And
It's like
ice is
a
what they
mint.
use to say menthol, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and you got all those lights and shit. Yeah, dude. Like way back, Rusty had one that had like a old school like Pac-Man game or whatever, and I was like, "What are you supposed to do when you run out? Like, give it to a kid because it was a disposable.
Give it to a
But
kid.
it still has a game.
What do you do after you give it to a kid? I
Just
think
give
that's
it
how
to
they
Bruh
market
Cloud,
it.
like Senate says, Bruh Cloud, he'll smoke just an empty coil for months. So, like,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's gonna be rough.
I'm trying to
put
blow
some
some
cat
smoke
hair
here.
on it, dude. Put some cat hair on it and just smoke it up, bro.
You'd be like smoking different flavors through the same coil and shit too. Like I won't even do that with one of my pods. Like I have to use a new pod every time I switch to a new flavor.
Right,
Hmm.
right.
What flavor do you have now?
This one is it tastes like the berries in Captain Crunch.
Oh,
No
Crunchberry.
way.
I got a
That's
funnel cake
awesome.
one. I use a This is the Vapresso Cross 4 Nano. It's a pod system. You can refill the pod. Pod lasts about, I don't know, 5 days to a week or something.
So you use vape juice?
Yeah, I use vape juice.
They should
Yeah.
sponsor you.
I've got a
You
funnel
just
cake one. I've got
Cannoli.
fruity pebbles. I've got coconut cookie, coconut. Fuck, what is that?
I've been called that before.
Coconut cake, I think, and pumpkin cookie. I got pound cake.
He's been called Pound Cookie. That's what he was trying to say. Poppy was wondering.
I was not wondering.
In the joint, they called him Pound Cookie.
They call me that in the hood. They should
Shit, if you
sponsor
had
you.
that cannoli though, man, I'm telling you, man, the first like 2-3 puffs of cannoli must be so cool. Because if they called it that, like back in the lab, they were like, "We nailed it." You know what I mean? And that's such a fucking flavor. You know what I mean? And you get flavor blind real soon, right? But the first 2 puffs in the morning must be awesome. You
I'm
know?
about to order another bottle of the cannoli juice on Friday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is it expensive?
Not on the site that I use. It's only like $9 to $12 for a bottle of juice, and
Wow.
4-pack of pods is like $12.
Oh. So if they made a flavor called
Yeah.
Joe Gueri, what would it be?
What?
If
It
they
would
made a
be
flavor.
lavender and the bomb sauce, man.
What the French toast? Okay, wait, send it. If you could make your own flavor, what would it be?
Blueberry muffin.
They don't have that?
I can't find it anywhere.
Okay.
They don't have blueberry muffin. We had blueberry muffin crumble like twice, dude. That's still out there. Actually, they still have blueberry muffin crumble. I'm not. I don't know if you're into that, but you know what I'm saying. It's still out there.
Oh, what about you, Poppy? What would
I would
you?
make cereals myself. Like I used to vape a lot. Like whatever you had to like build your own coils, and then we had like RDAs that you had like you had to build your coils and put your wick in there and everything. You had to drop it on there. We didn't have tanks back then, and there was a shop down the road that had, like you could pick your own like mix of VG and PG and whatever flavor he would make it in front of you. And
Oh,
I'd always get cereal flavored.
Yeah.
Some kind
wow.
of
Like he said, he's got crunch berries, right? But they also have like Fruit Loops and stuff like that. And back in the day, they used to have the Mod Pods or whatever. And then you put all the cotton in the coil and you drench the cotton with the fucking, and then you make the clouds and shit, right?
Yeah, do they even fucking sell mechanical mods anymore? I don't even know if
I
they
mean,
sell them.
yeah, they still do them. Yeah, they still support them. Yeah, they still got them.
How is this not like targeting children? I mean, it's like
It is
Oh,
cereal
children, dude.
flavoring.
it
I
is.
mean,
That's
come
why we
on,
all
man.
dude. Like half the countries in the world, like wherever you can vape, they have it where it's no flavors. Like Australia, I think has no flavor. New York has no flavors.
Right.
Oh,
Well, what I find funny is, and Senate knows these people, they're in like LA and, Southern California, and they're like, oh, yeah, we got a ban. I'm like, you guys are fucking nuts. Because I know, like, all of the warehouse districts and Sepulveda and everything, they have everything. I can get it to me. And
Yeah,
they don't even ship it legally. They just write unknown warehouse. You know what I mean? Like in fucking Sepulveda or in fucking, you know, fucking Skid Row or whatever, it's like, dude, Wilshire Boulevard and shit, they just send this shit. They have it.
yeah. I can see how it targets kids though, dude. It's like nicer than
It
smoking.
targets kids. If you get alcohol, iced tea, and whatever, like a twisted tea or whatever, it totally targets kids. They're trying to bring people up, man. Beatbox targets like a girl that you don't really know, but you want to get her real fucking drunk. You know what I mean? Like that shit is
really?
good. You know.
I saw that on Shark Tank.
It's like Boone's Farm. It's like a modern day Boone's Farm.
One
Now,
time,
Boone did.
one time Cloud was live, and he like this guy came in. He's like, I got this girl. I want to get her fucked up, but not real too fucked up. And they were looking around for a bottle or whatever, and I was like, yo, give him a sledgehammer. And like Cloud caught me sending that comment. I was like, give him a sledgehammer. I want to get her fucked up, but not too fucked up, you know. Yeah, man. No, all that shit is it's totally for kids, man. They're totally like grooming people, right? I'm not gonna lie about it, you know.
Shit, it worked on me. I bought one. I don't even know why. And
Yeah.
now I'm doing
Yeah.
it to be cool. I want to be cool in front of Senate, so I'm just hitting it now.
He's a white crawler, right crawler. I can't say it.
Hey man, don't talk shit about the White Claws.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he said, "Don't talk shit about lol cows."
White Claws.
Man, this thing doesn't exist without lol
What
cows.
is on
Like,
your
you know?
shirt? What is that?
Poppy Carl's got every meme in the
Is that
world, man. That's
Mao
fucking
as
Somali. That's Johnny Somali.
It's LeBron James as Mao Zedong.
It's
Mao
Johnny Somali,
Zedong
man.
is
Look
not
at it.
someone to be fucking with. That guy kills his own people.
I mean, deservedly though.
Deservedly?
Yeah,
Why? Because the children aren't working hard enough?
they're lazy.
He has one song on YouTube that is like such a hit. I think you know which one I'm talking about. His like theme song.
Hey, can we not do this here? Like, you guys songs or like YouTube they'll defend that shit to the end, but if we do it, it's called commentary and we get in trouble, you know.
I thought you were gonna say communism.
I got hate speech against a protected class. Not because I
Who,
played the
Minnie
song that
Manson?
they play, but because I sang along with it, you know. And the protected class they were saying was a white man.
Yeah, Joe, you need to stop slandering white people.
White man.
Oh, okay. You need to stop slandering white man.
Well, they need to stop slandering me then.
Ooh,
Captains.
they're listening right now.
We'll be fine. We're on StreamYard.
Poppy. What?
Poppy.
What?
Did you watch the movie yet?
No, not yet.
Oh
I'm
my
really
god.
glad
You need
that
to
we're
have a
all
date
together.
night. You need to have a date night.
Yeah.
Little champagne, little candles, little
I'm glad we're on a
mushroom.
live together again, because last time we were on a live, that kind of fell apart. But I stayed, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Poppy, I stayed.
ever, don't give him a hard time, man. Don't give him a hard time. It was all fiction.
It's all fiction.
He's here now, and look at him. He's healthy. He's got a nice hat on. You know what I mean? Look at him. That's all. Like, put it behind you, man. There was an angel in place, and we should all just say thank you and just let it go. You know what I mean? It's
Thank
like
you.
Noel. It's like Noel. Whatever happened happened.
Until next time.
Dude, imagine a stream with Noel and Minnie Manson on it, dude. That'd be fucking brutal.
I would be able to tell them apart.
Bro, that'd be fucking brutal.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't tell me to shut up.
Don't you tell me to shut up. You know what? I came from the worst side of your town.
I have to
You know
mooch
what
on.
I actually smell like? I smell like bologna and farts.
You're making fun of a protected class. I'm diabetic. And you're sending me to the hospital to get
I'm a big nose diabetic, goddammit. We are totally protected twice.
I'm an entertainer from Chicago.
Oh, you're making me so excited now. Oh, Eva, go on. Eva, go on. You were just talking about my roots in Chicago. I like to hear this.
Oh, I don't think you want to hear any more of that.
I look like I'm Amish now.
You look like an Amish.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Where
Yeah, man. I
are
gotta
you in
shave it so
America?
bad. Is he
Yeah,
in America? No, he's from fucking Bratislava. Don't you know? Don't
I'm
you
in
see the
Timbuk
fucking?
fucking 2, motherfucker.
I
He's
knew
from
it.
Timbuk 3, bro.
Three
Yeah, I'm
puck.
in Ohio right now.
Oh, okay.
He's in the rare part of Ohio that's East Coast, though.
Yeah.
We should hang out with Cyrax every day.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he watches Cyrax all the time.
Bro, yeah, dude. I'll fucking pay for him to go visit Cyrax. I'll pay for the whole trip.
Hey, give him a better bat, man. Give him a better bat.
This is really funny. Fucking Cyrax.
Senate watches Cyrax all the time because he knows he's just down the road. Like it's a threat. It's coming.
Come for that ass.
I didn't even know what Cyrex was until you guys told me.
Yeah.
I'm only familiar with the Mortal Kombat
We
Cyrex.
don't know what the fuck it is either. I mean,
You
Gotta
gotta,
make my woman
you gotta come from the Juggalo community. But Cyrax is like, yeah, I used to be down with the Juggalo community, but then they turned on me. Now it's all on. It's on, man. That
Oh, I know what
motherfucker.
Juggalo is.
Yeah, well, I don't know what Cyrax is.
there's a guy that makes fun. He made a video. It was the anatomy of a goblin, and it was about Cyrax. And it was about his fucking anatomy. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I
One
think I was
lung.
trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
Yeah, the man has one lung. I can tell that from his shape, But apparently, he's got a lot of dexterity. He can do this whoosh whoosh. He can show the camera. And Minnie is scared of him. Minnie thinks that Cyrax can kick his ass.
Oh, dude, Cyrax
Who,
will
who
dude,
can't?
Cyrax will whoop Mini Manson's ass, dude.
I don't know. I don't know
Who
what would
can't?
happen, man.
Dude, Cyrax,
Josh Block could whip Minnie's ass. Josh Block hits women in the club on the head.
You're back.
You don't do that?
Not on a Thursday.
Mm.
Thirsty Thursday.
How about after we dance with Champagne Molly?
I got a whole block of it.
I know you got a whole giant
Allegedly.
block of it. Let's go beat up women in the club. I mean, what are we not doing right now?
Oh, true.
Truth.
you got drugs, Inferno?
Allegedly.
Dude, send me some.
Yeah. No, in all reality, like Inferno is a very trustworthy person,
Just
and if
a
you
little
needed to
bit of
know,
domestic violence is necessary.
what's that?
Just a little bit of domestic violence is always necessary.
We weren't
Okay,
talking
now I can
about
say whatever I
we
want.
weren't talking about living with them. We weren't talking about living with them.
Now we can say whatever. Just open the floodgate.
We didn't say we had to live with them. It's not domestic.
He said a little bit, not a lot.
Well, a little bit is necessary. A little bit of conflict is necessary.
Yeah, per day.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but no, I mean, yes, he's like a really trustworthy person. So people that do have things, he can get them to you.
I have a connect, and I am the connect, allegedly. Oh, ICE is at my door. No.
Ice. Where are they going to move you back to?
Ice, bang. Do 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 do.
So that is the messed up thing. When I was, I worked at the airport, right? So they had ice planes. They had ice planes, right? And they would put people underground and detain them with no phone calls and all that. And they would put them on the ice planes, right? But you know where they stopped? Mexico once. You know what I mean? They didn't stop anywhere else. So all these people from all around the world would just have one stop. And then they have to figure it out from there.
Yeah, I think it was epic whenever they sent all of them to fucking Martha's Vineyard. That shit was epic, bro.
Yeah, send them all to Mar-a-Lago,
Those are the people who fucking want them so fucking bad. Fucking take them. You
No,
know,
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, bro. I get you. No, around
Yeah,
here that's a
yeah,
problem. Yeah,
I remember
around
that.
here that's a problem.
it's just like Mark Cuban. You know, he's so for that shit. It's like fucking take him into your mansion. You know, he won't do
Right.
it.
But see, you got to understand, Poppy Carl. The reason that people have this like liberal guilt craziness around here is because when they go to work and they just do keystrokes, they're killing thousands of people sometimes. Because they're government workers. So then they come home and they drive Teslas and they try to fucking eat organic. Whatever. Like they have this liberal guilt shit because they're killing people just by touching the fucking screen at work.
Okay, I have a hot take that Poppy will agree with, actually.
No, shit, I don't
So,
believe
No.
it at all.
so you know the people who drive Teslas and then they put the sticker on it that says like, "I bought this before Elon Musk was crazy." Do you know how stupid they look for doing that? Like, sell the damn car if you don't want it. Don't like act like you didn't know who Elon Musk was before you bought the car. Like,
Well, it's kind of like people like all these like these fucking dumbasses who like are for socialism. It's like they're against capitalism, but and here's the thing: like they want to take it away from me when they can go live a socialist lifestyle. The Mormons in fucking Oklahoma and Arizona. You got the Amish up north. I mean, you can live a socialist lifestyle, but they refuse to. They
Yeah.
don't want to. They want to drink their Starbucks. They go to
Well, yeah, America's a lot
mm,
about the map. If you're in the wrong place, you can totally drive to the other place. Like if you got to go find your fucking tribe, you can go. You know what I mean? It's up to you though.
that's why I don't have white guilt or
What's up, Angie?
or
Yeah,
male
yeah,
guilt, whatever you want to call it. Like I don't have it. I don't feel bad.
yeah. I was
you
telling you
have
why they
brown
do
guilt.
have it around here, but no, you don't have to have it. You didn't even grow up like that, Poppy. It's not like you're from the fucking judges class or something.
Dude, my
Well,
grandma got when she was a kid, bro. Like with blacks and shit, dude. Like I grew up poor as fuck.
hey Angie Burks, I love your intro message.
Dun, dun,
What does
dun, dun,
CS
dun,
mean?
dun, 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 dun.
What does CS mean?
Yeah,
Like,
you had CS in your name. She has CS in her name.
Like Tien and myself and Angie, it means chiefin sessions.
it's a gang.
Too many cooks.
It's a gang for sure.
I'm wider than all you combined. Whoa. This is not a contest, okay? And how would
He's
you
the
even know if I'm
whitest.
white?
He's the whitest.
Shit, my alarm clock plays David Allen Coe to wake me up, bro. That's white.
That's white as fuck.
Are we having a white
That's
contest?
fucking white as fuck, bro.
I don't mind losing this contest.
You guys can keep David
No,
Allen.
yeah. Like Everett's straight up brown, so he's straight up brown.
Yeah,
Allegedly. Oh my god, why are you yelling, Angie?
That's her new
Family
thing. I
members.
don't know. She was doing that at Chiefins too. It's all like
It's on
that.
YouTube front. Well, you do stand out when you talk with all caps.
All right, so here we go. Like I'll tell you what. So Chiefin himself, right? Chiefin sessions, and he asks people, if you want to add that CS, be a part of the CS family. I'm not a recruiter over here, but I'm saying like his philosophy is from knowing to growing to showing, they show out for each other. So it's a group of smokers and growers and chatters. And then you got these people, they're non smokers, but they're friends of smokers that hang in with them, stuff like that. And the thing is, Raymond, he's been always supportive of mine, and he was a early CS guy. He likes to talks about cryptos and stuff like that, and also he just hangs out and smokes his weed and stuff like that. And then Chiefin himself, right? It's himself, and he's just doing his thing, and he's growing his channel and making moves and taking his family up from level to level. And he's just a really genuine guy. He's here in Virginia, you know what I mean? And so I'm down with that too. It's not like a
Cool,
cult or a
cool.
gang. It's nothing
Yeah,
stupid.
Angie, it's okay. You can. No one's upset. We like the capital letters. I thought that's what the CS stands for, like caps lock. But yeah, that sounds cool. Like you guys have a MO.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can you even have your own colony, like Papa Carl was talking about.
The
where you
biker
Well,
go.
gang.
no, Poppy Carl was saying that it's like, whatever. But I mean, it's not like some insidious thing. It's like just, people that I guess share the same philosophy. I've had people come in here and say, "How come the CS people don't show up for you in your chat?" Blah blah blah, or blah blah blah. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? I don't care about that. It's not about me trying to get subs or viewers or fucking chatters or whatever. I just like, yeah, those people showed out for me, and they said, "Hey, you want to show us this by showing that up," and I'll do that.
Nice. Well, I show up for Bobby Carl streams. I go there, you know. Sometimes late. Late. He's streaming late.
Yeah. I ain't streaming them all. I streamed the other night. It was fucking late.
24
Sometimes
7.
he ignores you for a half hour ever.
No, I joined his stream and there was nothing happening. And then I was like, maybe if I rewind it like 30 minutes, but nothing happened 30 minutes before. Like, I think he just left the camera, like, looking at the corner.
Is this
And
when he's on the floor throwing up? And
I just got really worried. So I left because I didn't know if I like rewinded more, I would see like what happened to make that happen. So I just left.
so when Poppy gets sick and he's laying on the floor and you're just looking at the ceiling, he's on the floor and he's like, "You guys are a bunch of pussies. You know the old YouTube drinking community." He's throwing up, blah, blah. You know the old YouTube drinking community. He's just talking to himself on the floor and he's like, "You guys are a bunch of pussies."
Yeah,
That's
if you join his stream within 10 seconds, you know if you should stay or get the hell out.
Yeah, you can tell. I'm gonna move on pretty quick, I imagine.
I just go in there. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out.
Depends how many hit bombs you drop for the first like 10 seconds.
You have the most random shit. You're like, hold on a second, and then you come back and you're like, yeah, some homeless dude just called me. He wants to know if he could wash my nuts in the sink. I can't go inside because I don't want to bother anybody, but I think I'm gonna let him over. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great, Angie. Wait, but you said you have 1,100 CS family members, but you put a dollar sign in front of it?
Yeah, because that's money. No, she didn't mean it as a dollar sign. No, he was saying that they have over 1,100 CS family members. Those are people that added their CS to their name, and Chiefin takes a blinker for them. And Chiefin, like I said, man, he's on his real path in life, and he's doing good shit. He's a good guy. I support him.
We like Counter-Strike. That was a cool game.
Yeah, yeah. Vegan Dolls said cultist sombrero the other day because she's free. She's friends with Dream Tooth.
I was thinking of Santa Muerte.
Well, that's not. We're Pelo Mayombe, but I use Santa Muerte, but I don't use blood. I mean, I use all the shit. I use
You just use shit.
No, 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 no. I don't use anything that decays. No, I don't use decaying stuff because I'm a modernist.
You heard it here first.
Cheers.
So Angie is like one of the mods for Hershey.
Okay, we love Hershey over here.
Hell yeah, Hershey's an absolute sister, man. She's the best.
We love the chocolate. We love the person. We love anything cocoa product.
Damn, man, are you trying to pick at Poppy Carl right now?
Me?
Yeah, trying to get him to get all cocoa product with you.
I didn't mention that. I said I do it. That's a different that's a different type of cocoa.
Yeah.
That's the
You
kind
guys
that
are fucking. You guys are fucking high, man. Poppy Carl, he stopped all drugs. He doesn't drink anymore. That's probably just seltzer water right there.
It's
You know
pretty
what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Texas seltzer.
Texas, yeah, Texas water.
Yeah, Texas seltzer.
that's what I call tequila. I call it Mexican water.
Yeah, no
Although,
shit.
don't drink the water in Mexico because I've done that.
Ugh, I imagine it sucks.
Let's just say that didn't end well. Yeah, that was bad.
It's called Montezuma's Revenge.
I was like, I didn't even do anything.
Oh, you did. It was your forefathers.
My forefather.
All four of them.
It seems like it never fucking fails to happen. Anytime I land anywhere, dude, like whenever I'm on vacation or working or anything, it's like I get fucking sick from eating or drinking within with like the first day, dude. Like the
Yeah,
first day,
yeah,
first day I just get off the fucking airplane, I go to like a fucking, I don't even know, dude. Some like bullshit stand somewhere. They create fucking
That's.
career shit. I'm like,
yeah. Just
I'm
free
giving you
food,
a
dude.
I
$5
think a
fucking.
lot of people are like that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that because you have a routine,
Well,
and
Dude,
you're breaking the routine, and then something, your
yeah,
body's not used to it.
I know that's the problem. Your body ain't used to breaking the routine with fucking
look.
salmonella
Speaking
or whatever the
speaking
hell.
of Chiefin, man, Chiefin was
Hmm.
smart. Before he went on vacation, he started dosing himself a little bit with liquor, so that he wouldn't be the first 3 day guy on vacation. You
No,
know, when the guys like blow
I'm not
down
getting.
on the first 3 days and they like get all his money and shit, he
Yeah,
actually prepped himself.
no, I was talking about getting sick from like drinking bad water. Like he was talking
Yeah,
about, you guys were talking about bad water, either that or
yeah.
bad food, man. You got to be careful, dude. Some of those countries, like those third world countries, dude, like they don't give
Well,
a
it's the
fuck.
same thing. If you drop down on the first date and you just get some street food that you've never eaten before, yeah, you're gonna get sick as fuck. You know.
Like whatever you do, don't get fucking pizza in fucking Karachi in fucking Pakistan or anything like that, dude. Like street pizza, street pizza in the fucking Philippines, dude, would mix well with your fucking Western or your Western stomach. I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I saw one dude, this one guy, Baldwin Baker, Harold Balder or something. He travels around the world, makes YouTube videos.
Yeah,
And
I
he
know
was,
him. Yeah.
he was in India, and he had this fucking cheese pizza, like fucking India somewhere. And this guy, like, they put like 4 pounds of cheese on this like small pizza, dude. It was ridiculous.
Right, right, right.
I'm like, good God.
Yeah,
Sounds
Harold Balder is cool as fuck, dude. I like watching his shit.
All his shit's members only now. Like he doesn't do anything for everybody.
I haven't seen
That's
him
how
in
you know
like
you made it.
2 years, and I didn't know why, but that makes sense because I won't do that membership.
Yeah. And then
I'm
Baldwin
jealous.
Baker,
I wish I could do something like that.
yeah, Baldwin Bankrupt. He's a bald one that goes to like he's like all the Soviet, like he goes to all the Soviet countries. And but his shit's
Yeah,
public. His shit's it's not members only.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And they've met each other a lot. Like
Yeah.
they hang out together because Harold Balder calls Baldwin Bankrupt the bald one, you know. But yeah, they hang out together too. But yeah, like Baldwin Bankrupt covered all the like Eastern Bloc shit first, you know.
Well, yeah, like Baldwin Bankrupt, he does mostly Soviet shit, and then Harold does he does like everything, but mainly like Asian shit.
Yeah,
I'd rather go to Asia any day of the week than fucking Soviet bloc country.
yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
All those Soviet countries you have to have a visa for. And plus, like the dangers, like I'd rather get caught doing something bad in fucking Thailand than doing something bad in fucking Russia. Russia, dude, they'll fucking hold you in like look what they did to fucking Brittany Griner, over a vape pen. Held her in prison for over a vape pen.
Right, right, right,
Like Thailand, they got weed. You just fucking buy weed at the store.
Yeah, just
right.
don't pull a Vitaly and get freaking thrown in jail for being an idiot.
Yeah, well, he was like stealing fucking cops' guns and shit, though, dude. He was like taking guns off their fucking hips and shit.
The saddest part is that he probably wouldn't be locked up if he just like stopped after the first time. Like he probably could have got away with a lot of stuff, but he just kept pushing it until they finally
Yeah,
ruined everything.
dude, everywhere in the world they take it easy on you when you're an American. Like they fucking make it like they give
They
you
give you like one shot. They have their own little police and shit, but
they'll fucking tell you to chill out first couple times when you're fucking up.
there's one thing they won't do. They're not going to take your wallet back. If somebody stole your wallet, they're like, "Yeah, fuck you, American." But everything else, if you fuck up, they'll be like, "Yeah, you got one more shot. Just go sober up. Go to your fucking hotel." You know.
problem is, they'll turn into like one of those auto, like the guy from that went to North Korea. It'll be all over the fucking news. Local guy in fucking Bangkok, fucking looking at like a life prison sentence. It'll be all over the news and shit. They don't want that shit.
Hmm.
They don't want that fucking heat.
They don't, but they killed the guy. Like the auto dude, he
Well,
died.
I use that as an example. Like, you don't want to go around. I mean, if you go around and fuck around, like there, you go around, you fuck around, you'll find out real quick. They don't care. But like other countries, like they just, I mean, they'll be pretty lenient on that.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
you're
hate
right.
to even say it, but it's a numbers game, right? In most of Asia, like there's so many more people, like the value of life goes down. It really does. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to say, but like think about it. Like it's a numbers thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoever you are, it isn't that important when there's so many more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But especially like a Soviet bloc country, though, dude. Like those Eastern European countries, man, they're bad.
Oh, what happened to Senate?
It sounds like Belarus sounds like a fucking awesome place, dude. That place is a shithole.
He's
Really?
still his actually Senate's girl is not going to work tonight, and he's still got his kids and everything. So I'm sure he's just busy at home.
Oh, he has children?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I'm not trying to share his business. I'm just saying, like he is a father over there, and yeah, his
That's it.
wife's off tonight, so he's been
Who's
quiet for a while because he's probably just been politely he's still in.
oh, but he's a father and you're a mother.
You're a motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? What are you talking about right now? I'm a mother.
Oh,
I love you too, stupid.
three of us on a live stream. Who would have thought?
I know, man. This is the three amigos right here. Where's
Three
where's that
musketeers.
singing bush thing? Where's that singing bush? Oh, that's Minnie. La, 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 la.
Oh, somebody has to reside over hell.
That's your favorite song, right? Minnie singing.
No, because Minnie can't sing.
Who's your favorite singer?
That's a good question.
I know. Hey,
Alice
hey,
Glass?
Mr. Mob Pro. Who's your favorite singer?
Beaver, right?
Uh, Probably Minnie Manson. Yeah, I'd say.
Oh,
Probably, yeah.
hell.
Beyonce and Minnie Manson. Okay, that's good. That's
Like,
pretty good.
when it sang Q Lazarus, Goodbye Horses, I was like, dude, it's doing pretty good.
That's totally your favorite, yeah. But he's saying Fever Ray, so you're basically saying the knife.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
Goodbye Horses is a very good song.
Yeah.
Like, that song is pretty timeless.
Dude, no bullshit. And that's why, again, this isn't even funny that the three of us are here. Because you and Poppy, you and Poppy, you have that great sense of fucking killer songs. And Poppy knows a lot of them, and you know so much more that you inform him. And then I told Poppy it's a fucking challenge when I have to share something with you because I know you know everything that's normal. So I have to share you something that's a little different.
I like your stuff, and I'm really happy that Poppy likes the song that I sent him. That I really appreciated that he liked the song. He didn't just listen to it.
Dude, this guy has so much fucking passion in him about music. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not kidding. Look how
Yeah,
you
but
look
people
like
don't.
embarrassed.
Yeah,
You
people
look
don't listen
embarrassed,
to
but
our
you
type of
really have
music.
passion about music. I care about that stuff. That stuff means everything to me, man.
Yeah, I think we all love music. Yeah.
Yeah, but some people are like casual consumers. Matt Poppy is not a casual consumer. He loves music.
Well, I'm in the garage all day, though, dude. I gotta have something to listen to or do. Like as I'm tinkering around with shit, fucking with computers or whatever, I just got the radio going like all the entire
Right,
time.
right, right. But you
I
also
showed him.
you also blow the mouth horn.
What is it?
Oh, he said you blow.
Ooh.
I
He
mean,
blows the
you
mouth
do
horn.
blow,
He blows them off by mouth.
like the trumpets at the end of the world.
Oh, that's jabroni. I mean, excuse me. Sorry, not jabroni. Maroni.
Jabroni.
Listen here, you fucking golden jabroni. You ain't blowing that trumpet around here. That's what I'm gonna do. A shoot interview against the Mormons. Listen here, you jabroni. Nah, I'm probably gonna marry like 2 of those bitches real soon.
Oh, I bet.
I know. I'm fucking horny, bro. I gotta do somebody.
I knew it.
Fuck you. Yeah, you knew it. I can't wait anymore. I'm not sitting on my hands anymore.
And you want to sell him something else.
Some fucking Mormon sister shit.
You want to be in a fist fight in the bedroom.
Fine. Better than nothing.
That's true, but kind of not true at the same time. Sometimes nothing is better than something.
Nah, we're gonna move out some of these boxes, my son and I, and then I'll put up a tent in this room, and the tent will be like, it'll be a new world.
A tent.
How's the job? Are you gonna stream from there?
My job?
Well, no, I was gonna say, how's the job hunting going?
I don't know, man.
Not
We
as
don't
good.
have one.
Not as good as mine's going. Like it is not.
My friend just he applied. He got laid off from my work, and he applied to 35 jobs. Got one call back, and they just rejected him yesterday. And he's
Bro, I
like,
told
Oh, God. And
like,
that's a guy with like potential in his life. It's
yeah,
not
he
me.
speaks at conferences. Like they invite him to speak. He volunteers all the time.
It's
It's
not
crazy.
me, like a fucking bum showing up. You know what I mean?
No, but
And
you
he
were
got
wearing a
32
suit.
no's.
You were wearing a suit, but the funny part was that you were live streaming in between walking to stores. I was like, "What are you doing? Just turn off the camera." You were like, "Yo, I'm out here in Dollar Tree." I was like, "What the hell?"
that fucking
Dude,
suit, dude. Like,
whatever, man. Hey, judge me not lest you be judged, okay? Like, just leave me alone for a minute, okay? I don't know what
I
I'm
thought you
doing.
looked cool, but I was thinking, like, what's people's first impression of you
What are
walking
they
up in the
thinking? They
store?
thought I was gonna kill them. They thought like I was there to like film their murder, dude.
you're fucking like Adidas, fucking skate shoes, and a fucking zoot suit.
Yeah,
Look at you came out of a fucking 1980s gay porno.
they thought I had like a dagger right here, like, and I was ready to just take because my eyes were all glazed over, and I was like, I want it, and they're like, you want what? The job, man, the
I
job.
thought I was tripping because like that's when I quit drinking and shit. I quit doing drugs and stuff. So I thought I was like hallucinating whenever you were in that suit, and so I never brought it up. I never fucking brought it up until he
That
was
does
fucking. I'm like, that was fucking real. Holy shit,
it was surreal seeing you walking outside with the suit on.
bro! I
I
thought
didn't
that
know
was
what I
crazy.
was doing
I thought
either, man. I just knew that I
I
was called to do something, and I was like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
yeah, I
That
thought it
was
was.
Like I
like the
said,
highlight.
I'm so glad I made that money out of Minnie at the end because Minnie has fucking screwed me over so many times and knocked out like 80 people out of my life, you know? And like eventually I made money and I was like, oh God, I guess that's what the sacrifice was for, you know? And now I'm running out here like this. And those people literally, like you guys said, they saw me, they were like, this is a fucking crazed baboon in a suit.
You're like, I just broke out of a sex dungeon, and they put me in a suit.
I was fucking withdrawing. I was like, dude, man, these withdrawals are fucking strong, dude. I was
Because
like,
Good to see.
my wife
I
said,
was
I need to quit this job. I told you. And I was like, okay. And she's like, I told you 2 years ago. And I'm like, well, no, you told us 2 days ago. Like, no, 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 no. You know, like, I know you don't understand time, but you did not tell us 2 years ago. And we've been looking ever since. But yeah, like our desperation was just sweating all over. And like,
That might be my Halloween costume.
oh, sure.
Joe G looking for a job.
dude, I swear to God, dude, I thought I was withdrawing. And, like, I thought I'd dream that shit, dude. And I was like, I'm not gonna bring that up just in case. So I
Truth
never
is
brought it
stranger
up.
than fiction.
This guy
Dream
had too much. This guy was fucking coming off of DMT pulls or whatever, and he was like, "This ain't real.
Chill it
This
down
ain't
for
real."
like a month. They do a bunch of acid and mushrooms every fucking day. And then I was like, oh man. Yeah.
Oh, my Connect was selling DMT cartridges allegedly.
Yeah. Well, no, man, seriously, Poppy, like, like you said, it was funny when I crashed the bike and shit, and then it wasn't funny. Dude, I'm so much better. It's okay. It was fucking funny. But the absurdity about this shit is like, I don't even know. Like, I thought I was doing the right thing, this time, that time, that time.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing better because you literally had like scars. You said you had like.
Well, you want to see, there's still a bruise, but it ain't nothing. I'm just saying, like, this never even hurt. Like, this arm never hurt, but you can see it, you know? That's what it is. It never hurt, but that's a week old. The fucking the shoulder and the chest. The chest was burnt, and like you said, how about my nipples? Yeah, they're starting to get close, but still a little droop.
Mm.
We'll fix them. I mean, Poppy, when you want to see my nipples, I'll get them fixed first.
I'm ready when you are.
Right on, brother, man.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that was weird, but I'm trying. It was an
It's not
awkward
weird.
transformation,
You
huh?
said it was weird.
Well, no, I mean, like, just whatever. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm coming off wrong on them.
No, I don't think you looked bad. I think you're just underqualified. No, I'm kidding.
Right. No, I didn't think I would have to do this. I seriously thought, like, by this time, like, my kids, that are 20 and whatever, I thought they would just take over.
Oh dang, that's a
Well,
parenting dilemma right
because
there.
no, because I didn't make them waste their time. I always made sure they had everything they needed. I was like, you don't need thousands of hours behind you that don't mean anything. Like, once you start your job, start your job. So I was just trying to hand it off. We never made them do those other little things, so they would spend 300 hours in some company that didn't mean anything 10 years later.
Mm.
We thought they would have like a sense of duty or whatever once they graduated and all.
Josh Block has a sense of duty.
Yeah, I mean, he wears diapers if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Your diapers on, your diapers on.
So I feel
I
like you
heard
guys
he's
can start
sober.
a family business.
I heard he's sober. How long has that lasted?
I don't. Who cares? I don't.
You
I
don't
don't.
watch Joshua Block?
Do you still watch him?
I won't do those weird like cryptocurrency fucking, like stream or party or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, because when you sign those in, and you know how it always has that captcha, "Are you a human?" You know, that's when
You're
it
like
starts
hell no.
stealing. No, it starts stealing data packets from your phone. That's why it's asking you, "Are you human?" They want to make sure you have data packets, and this is how they do all that Arab like oil money, dude. They launder the money by doing that shit, and they do gambling, and they do all this bullshit and all this crypto shit.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, like that's why. So I can't participate in that
Mm.
because I don't have enough data packets. Not because I care.
I don't give a fuck. GQ should be in tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Send
he's
that
sending you an ounce and a half.
ish.
Right on. Right on. Well, once you take the stem out, yeah, weigh it after the stem. Throw away the stem.
I sound like I get it. If it's stimmy, it's stimmy. They got to deal with it.
Yeah.
I still got to
Well,
cure
no, I
this.
mean, just so you know what you have, man. I like accuracy. Like I was talking about that the other day. Like some back in the day, a dude who was moving bricks for his mom, he was like, "You can have the corner," and I did, and I put it in my pocket, but I didn't touch it until I got home. In that Dave Chappelle movie where he gets it at the lab. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I wanted to know how much did I pull off of there, and it was like 2.5 ounces, and I was like, yes, you know what I mean? What's up, Frankie? How you doing, man? 19 stone, 19 stone. Yes, I've got to shed a few more stone, brother. I should
Hello,
be
it's
16.
Frankie Albanian. Long time no see. First of all,
Well, because you don't stream fucking ever, and you don't show up over here. How's he gonna see you?
that was like a double
Answer.
sentence. You said you don't stream fucking ever, right? Ever, like ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Mob Crow, not to be confused with Russell.
Get there. Get to the George Clooney.
Oi, Eva, I have been
Dude,
here.
it's so ironic, actually. Crow. You're
Mm.
not fluffed crow anymore. He's fluffed crow. You're getting thinner than him. You're not George
Oh,
Clooney, but now you're thinner than Russell Crowe, bro. Something happened between last year and now, bro. You're thinner than him.
It's fucking summer, dude. It's fucking
I,
125 degrees in the garage. Like
yeah,
out here sweating my balls off every day.
Matt's looking good.
Nah, seriously. Yeah, you look very handsome, Matt. You
Oh,
actually do. You look much
Matt,
better.
I know.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
what
Not
when
as good
you?
as I look, but yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because you have a lady friend coming around who gets
Dude,
sick at
Oh,
midget
I
wrestling?
fucking tried to, like Danielle, I tried to tell her, dude. I tried to tell her again the other day, dude. I don't want to be your friend, dude. But she don't fucking listen, and that's one reason why I don't want to be your friend. And I'm like, fuck, here's your sign, right there. And the other one's in a
Your
mental
um
hospital now.
your lab partner is not really supposed to be your friend. You know what I mean? You're not really supposed to exactly like each other.
Well, it'd be nice to have fucking to at least care for them a little bit. I just find her annoying.
Hey, Ever, please give him some advice, man. Please help him out. Help him out. He's trying to build a relationship and a bridge here.
What the hell are you talking about, dude? I don't need advice, especially on like how to like swipe right on Grinder.
whoa!
What?
You don't swipe right. Trust me, you know the little
Whatever,
words.
dude,
Hey,
whatever.
hey, hey, hey,
I
hey,
don't
hey.
even use that.
No stereotyping. No stereotyping. Ever meets people in the real world. You know what I mean?
I meet people where they're at, and then the worst happens. Okay.
He meets people, he said, at the tavern.
I can tell you one of the scariest stories. I was told to meet someone. They're like, you have to meet me today, or it's like never, nothing's gonna happen. So I was like, okay. They're like,
Uh, Jesus.
come to this.
This is when he met Lucifer Valentine right now. Here we go.
They're like, come over to this address, and I went there, and they're like, oh, that's not the right place. This is the right place. So I went to another place. That's not the right place. Come over here, and I'm going deeper and deeper into this like kind of ghetto area. And finally, I get to this house, and they're like, "Okay, you have to come around the back into this tent." I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "No, you have to meet me somewhere public." They're like, "Okay, go to this apartment complex." So I go there, and they're literally waiting me out. They're waiting for the night to come, and then it starts getting dark. They're like, "Come to this park. There's a bathroom stall on the side." I was like, "What the?"
Oh, would
And
you
I just
please,
left.
please stop, please stop. Was
I'm
this the
Keep going, dude.
Michael
Keep going.
Jackson Thriller video
No,
shoot, or
I'm not
what the
kidding you.
You're
heck
gonna hear
is
the end of
going
this one. You're
on?
gonna hear the end of this one.
They said get poppers. If you guys don't know, oh, you know what poppers are. They're like, get poppers. Meet me at this park. in the bathroom. I said no. And then I started getting real mad because I was like, "You're gonna kill me." And I left, right? I started cussing him out. I was like, "You're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me." And all they do is laugh.
Damn, man, that sounds like an Italian horror movie or like a Russ McKamey exhibit or something. I don't know.
Amy's awesome, dude.
It was dark. It was dark. And that was just a
Russ
Monday.
McKamey said, "Bring some poppers."
Yeah, they're like, "Bring some poppers." I was like, "For what?" I thought they meant the thing you pull on the string and the confetti comes out.
Yeah. You thought you meant little Japanese like exploding poppers. Yeah. No. He means sniffers. Anal. He means anal.
Imagine if I was dumb enough to actually go meet them. I would have been dead. My
And
body
he
would
would have
be.
those little champagne bottles that you go,
Yes,
Somebody
he's
would. You'd get a whole new DVD sent to your house. It'd be my snuff film.
it'll be Danny dancing to fucking Goodbye Horses while cutting his fucking his ass.
I don't know if that video would be worse than a video of me being killed.
Dude, I'd watch it for sure, dude.
I think
Well,
Vinny
look,
would try to sing over the video of me getting killed.
We're gonna call it the American Snuff Film. Brought to you by Danny Manson.
Oh God! Please,
That's
the guys, don't let that
story of
happen. Don't
love,
let that video get out.
the story of love, lust, and betrayal.
dude, ever. Um,
Yes.
you're the failed attempt. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of these true crime channels out here that want to hear their story, so they can figure out, are you the only attempt? Like, you're only the failed attempt. What did they do last time?
What did they get away with?
What did they get away with?
Yeah.
Um. Oh wait. Sorry. Say the question again.
He's not good at phrasing
No,
questions.
I was just saying if you share your story with these true crime YouTubers, they're gonna be like, tell me the details because they're gonna want to find out about the whole group.
Oh. Yeah. No. There's actually some really crazy stories, but yeah, that's why I don't use those type of apps because it's just trouble. Um. Yeah, I can't even get into it. I don't even know if I can tell some of these. But yeah, they're all bad. None of them are good. And some of them are like
Dude, like
disturbing.
fucking what were you on? Were you on like meatgrinder.com? Like, hey Holocaust, what's up? We're like on literal like meat grinder man killer
Yeah,
or
yeah.
what?
So I
What
was
the
meeting people
fuck?
on liveleaks.com. They're like,
Wow.
"Oh, come over. I have a second story window." They got, "I have a trampoline outside my second floor window. Would you like to jump out of it?" I'm like, "Oh, sure." No, it's the regular. It's the app that
Yeah,
Poppy
dude,
just
you were
mentioned.
you were like on like the blue whale challenge dating site and shit. They were like, hey, this is what you do tomorrow, you know?
Oh, that sounds familiar. Is that like Run the Gauntlet? Whoa, there's this crazy red flashing drone outside my house. What the hell is that? Oh, I can take a video of it. Hold on.
It's
Wait,
Vinny's
wait, wait.
answer. He's looking in your video in your fucking window.
Oh, I can't zoom in, right? Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. Shit, you can't see that. Oh, it went behind the cloud. No. Oh, maybe it disappeared into thin air. Oh no, there it is. Oh crap, you can't see it though. Mother trucker. How do I look at? Oh, it's behind that freaking tree. No. Okay, never mind. Screw it. I think if I live stream, I'm gonna be live streaming like shit in the sky. Like I see a lot of crazy stuff.
Hmm.
All right, what did Frankie? Oh, guess who's here?
Who's that? Hello, Pop.
Hello,
Hello, Pop.
hello,
I'll be right back.
hello.
Beware of the blue gandu.
Stop.
Boy, baby.
You know too many. You know too many words.
Too many words. You ever hear that before?
Yep.
You know many words. They were talking about the demons. That one.
The blue.
Yeah, yeah, that would be awesome, man. The blue
The
gandu. Like 6 arms, 6 arms, two of them filled with cocks.
so you oh shoot. So when that guy came on
What?
yesterday, were you not shocked because he's never been on live before, right?
Oh no, Sikander has his own channel and he's been on my live many times. I go on his live.
You know
I've been in
Saeed?
Pakistan with
Oh,
him.
You know
I've been in
Saeed?
Pakistan with him, dude. I've been hanging on his lives. He says, "Oh, I know you're drinking the tea or the beer, Mister Joe with the G." You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah,
Saeed's awesome, bro. He's like my best friend.
oh really?
How do you not know
yeah.
Saeed?
But apparently Claire was having a moment. She was blue gun doing.
She's always having a
Okay.
moment. Every time
Okay.
she's live, she's having a moment, dude.
Like the chaos of that moment made me laugh so hard because I
I
didn't know all
know.
of this information. I thought he joined your live for the first time,
He's
and
also
this
just
is
a random Pakistani man just fucking came across Joe. I was like, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Dude,
exactly. I thought he
Dude,
joined, and
Gutrot didn't
then
even believe me. Gutrot met him. He was already my chatter. He had already played Connect Four with me, and Gutrot was like, "Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe," because I just met him, and I was like, "No, no, no. He's one of my chatters," and he was like, "Shut up," and I was like, "Okay,
bro,
okay."
this whole
And then they got
Sikander
so
thing is the
close.
only
And then
reason why he
guess what
canceled.
happened with Gutrot ever? Check this out. Then they got so close, him and Shaher, as he says, and I call him Sikander. But, anyways, then they got so close that Gutrot was like, "Yo, you got to stop talking about my girl." You know what I mean? Like, that's what happened with them. But you got to stop talking. Oh, she looking good, man. You got to stop doing that.
Oh my
Nah, yesterday,
gosh.
the only difference between yesterday and any time before is even though he was twisting his mustache, it was fairly short. Usually he has a lot more to work with.
It was just funny because this guy just comes on stream and nobody would let him get a word in edgewise. And that one girl was like, ding, 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 ding. I was like, I don't even know like, if that's the right. I was like, I don't know if he's even from India or where. And then,
Dude, I feel so guilty because the last time I saw there's a movie called Real Engine and it's about like independent Native American movies. And after I watched it, I wanted to hear Return to Innocence, the Enigma song. And I felt so guilty about that, you know what I mean? But recently, like Salmon Sal was talking about how like that actual native chant or whatever was something they bought from them, you know what I mean?
right, right.
But yeah, no, no, no. It's just so weird when you're like, oh my god, like I feel like this is really inappropriate right now.
Well, I
But
was just like, what? I'm
the
like,
little
what is
like
this
the
guy
little like
doing?
what was it like the mini Michael Jackson dance thing? Ring a ding a ding.
Well, at least she was funny. Minnie just straight up racist.
No, no, no. I mean the thing that used to be a meme. It was like this guy in like a blue, sort of Indian suit, and he was like a little short guy, and he was doing like a Michael Jackson dance, and they would do the and he was
Right.
dancing. I think that's what she was flashing to.
Oh.
Culture wars, man. Culture wars.
It was just so
Um,
chaotic, man. It was
a book
awesome.
called Poppy's Struggle. That's what it's called. It's called Poppy's Struggle. It's about culture wars and how it's so difficult because he's trying to be the best Christian man that he can.
They try.
Poppy Carl, his his uh his
His
motto.
come, his struggle. Yes, Poppy's
No,
Struggle.
he's like, how do you say yes in a room full of no's? How do you say stay faithful in a room full of oh?
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
Kanye
he
West
can't.
lyric. You know what song that is? It's from Kanye West.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he's definitely a criminal.
Criminal. Insane.
Ooh, in the membrane. Can I ask you what are you looking at on your screen? Because you're always looking like at something, and I don't know
He's
what it is.
gambling, and he's gambling.
Are you
He
gambling?
watches Pornhub.
So either video games or fucking learning something.
Pornhub.
So you're watching something completely different. You're not watching the stream when you're
Yeah,
looking off the screen.
I'm watching the guy build an AR-15 right now.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's
That's cool.
cool. I thought you were looking at a computer screen.
It
I am
is.
looking at the screen.
It is.
Oh, it is?
It's a big flat screen up on the wall, but yeah, it's a computer screen. Yeah, it's a monitor. It's a monitor,
Oh,
dude. So he can watch whatever he wants. So a lot of times he's watching music videos or he's watching other streams and shit. And
that's how you guys do it. Because I'm like trying to multitask on my phone. Sometimes it kicks me off the stream. And I'm like, how are you guys able to not like multitask while talking for this long?
yeah, it's so fucking boring. Why are you even here?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
I'm
like
fucking with you ever. I'm kidding. I'm so glad you guys are here. You guys are perfect to be here. You guys are music guys.
music to your ears.
Yes. Yes. One more week. One more week, guys. Guess what? We're all gonna get better boyfriends and girlfriends and shit this week, okay? And the motherfuckers that screwed us over, guess what they're gonna get? What they deserve. Guess what we're gonna lose? What we don't.
Why do you say in a few weeks?
Well, because it didn't work last week ever. So I'm just trying to be hopeful. I was giving you a
Oh,
minute or two.
what is this hope? I don't know anything about it.
Dude, I was fucking coming down off all that blow and fucking DMT and fucking mushrooms and shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like with acid and shit. I saw you in that fucking suit. It was like the movie Train Spotting whenever he's going through withdrawal and he saw the baby's head spin around. That's what I was like
Yeah.
going through. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, dude. I was like, holy shit, man. I was like, man, no way that's fucking happening.
Yeah, that scene is vicious. That scene is vicious.
That's what I was gonna. That's what I thought I was going through.
Yeah.
I was like, no way, this is real.
I don't know, man. How about you, man? You haven't had any recent trauma ever?
What do you mean?
Poppy
I have
has.
trauma all the
Poppy's
time.
been through a lot of bullshit. He lost a lot of stupid money and he got a lot of, I don't know, hair products and stuff.
Hair products.
Hey, I'm not asking you ever. I'm asking you if you've had recent trauma too.
Yes, I'm broke.
Because of your gambling or because
Yes,
There
I have so many
you go.
problems.
Yes. Fucking yes.
Yes, period.
There's nothing else to
I
say
could
about it, dude.
I could summarize my problems in 5 words.
shit,
Five
dude.
topics.
Last time you were going, I said you don't have to go. You said no, I don't have to go, and you're like, but I have their credit, and I was like, but don't go, and you went, and then you were like, fuck, you
Oh,
know?
oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what's crazy is that I won more than double my money. Actually,
Yeah.
I could have just left, but I just kept going. And the best part was that I could blame somebody afterwards. Like it's not my fault. This didn't align, so that's why it didn't work. This person didn't stop me, so that's why it didn't work. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I'm be going there tomorrow. So
Well, no, I mean, like this world that gamifies everything. They give you like 500 credits to get in the door. You can't trust that. Or if you spend $7 more, we'll give you 6 free gifts. You can't trust it. It's never going to be in your favor. It's always going to be a
so
scam.
so tomorrow, and you're right about that. Tomorrow they're giving me a free night at their hotel, giving me food, giving me gas, and giving me. 'Cause- 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 '
What are you still looking? Food, gas, blah, blah, blah. Are you still looking?
Looking for what?
Giving him the good old
Double
reach.
answer.
No, sorry, you broke up a little bit.
Nah, I guess you trailed off. I thought you were doing a longer list than food, gas, and a place to stay.
Oh, and a variable amount of money.
Yo,
Okay, this is
Frankie,
the
yo,
only bad
Holocaust.
part. This is the only bad part about streaming is that I have to go way far away from my room where
But
that's where I want to be, but I can't be there. I can't like lay
why? Because
down. I
they can
can't sit
hear you
down. I
like
have to
other
go.
people can hear you.
No, because the Wi-Fi gets cut out. Oh, there's a drone. That same drone came back, and now it's flashing blue and red.
It's Vinnie Manson recording you, dude. I'm telling you.
It probably is.
The Mini Manson drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually get a video of it this time.
Yeah, Mini Manson has a $25 drone outside of your house, but from Chicago. Mini Manson can only steal so much. There's only so much room in a woman's pants.
I thought Minnie was a man.
Well, I did say, but it doesn't mean he doesn't wear women's pants. I wear women's pants when I want to steal too. You fucking,
We
you
refer to
fucking.
we
What
don't
are you,
refer to
some kind of genderist Nazi faggot? What are you doing to us right now, sir?
we don't refer to that thing as a he or a she. It's it and that. Right? It's it and that. Right? Pronoun
He
fucking
says
matter.
he. He says he, so I
See,
say
that's
he.
fucking
Ever
disrespectful.
says they
Right? It's
to
fucking disrespectful.
everybody. Ever
It's
says
calling it a he
they,
or a
and I'm
she
like,
is disrespectful to fucking genome. It's
but if he
disrespectful.
says he, then I say he. I don't give a shit. But ever says they to everybody, and I'm like, why do you say they to everybody? Is there a plural of everybody? Like if I say, hey, Poppy Carl, they, is there two Poppy Carls over there ever?
In fucking Minnie Manson's case, yes. Yes, it's they. It's they and it. And
Well,
that.
he says he, so I
I
say
know.
he. I don't give a shit.
I know. I say they a lot.
Yeah, you're being careful, but you're pluralizing people that don't need to be pluralized.
I feel like people deserve more than one manifestation.
Well, you've made more than one with us. Thank you for your contributions. Hollow Cock says, "Hello, Poppy Carl, my friend."
What's up?
Ever
I
no
don't know why
ketchup.
ever thinks you don't speak English, Hollow Cock. I think you do.
Dude, me and
I
Howard
don't
talk.
think he does.
We talk all the time. He speaks English.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he knows.
Oh my
Well, it's
gosh,
not his first
I think
language.
that's
No,
you.
no, I'm
That's what I
saying
was
it's not his
trying to
first
say.
language. What? Did you just say you're Jewish? What?
No, I said I think it's you. That's like, yeah. I'll tell you an
No.
interesting Jewish one. Beetle Babe? I went on her channel last year on New Year's Eve, but now she's wearing a wig again because it's a Halloween time, right? So I was like, "Oh, your hair looks really nice." Well,
Mhm.
she's actually very Jewish, and you know how Jewish people roll. They wear a
I
wig out in
don't.
public and then real hair at home. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I'm
Mm,
trying to normalize the wig. I'm trying to plant that seed and reactivate that sleeper cell. See what I'm saying?
I understand.
Somebody's going to be happy with the results, whether it's me or somebody.
You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. I'm Vito Ruffalo right here, Men's Warehouse. Vito Ruffalo. We got the best suits in town. It's time to dice that smoke. Hey, boom.
You know what? You would be great at Men's Warehouse, like taking out the trash.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah.
Working the back.
Yeah, sure. The guy who was taking out the trash, and I almost like it was when I was looking for a job, right? And he was taking it out at the fucking Smash Burger, and I was like, that motherfucker's the manager. The guy who had the grease on his fingers, taking the clear trash bag out and throwing it away, I was like, he's the fucking manager, and he was. And
That's
I ran
awesome.
into him in the back. and I was like, that motherfucker's the manager, and he fucking was. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my god. I would never do that. If I'm the manager, you can't touch the trash, or else you lose all your credibility, man.
Hmm.
You know, you have to delegate to be good.
You let the peons take care of the trash.
Yeah, yeah. Because you're gonna be a peon somewhere else later, Poppy Carl. Especially if you love it, you know,
I'd rather be a
when you're getting
mop.
stomped on and all that,
Hell no.
Mm.
and actually
You
getting
have a.
peed on. You know, just getting the peon that you really want to get peed on.
Well, you guys like crush porn?
Well,
Oh, come on, like you don't.
well, only if there's kids involved.
Whoa!
Kittens? Excuse me, did he say kittens?
Kittens,
I
yeah.
heard. Okay, he said kitten, right?
Okay,
Not
good.
kid
Yeah, he said
involved. Okay.
kittens. We're talking about cats. We're not talking about humans. Yeah, fuck them.
Don't F with cats, right? Isn't that the Netflix documentary?
Don't fuck with cats. Yeah, yeah, because the lady that looks like a fucking mogwai has a problem.
Isn't it true in like MD Pope? There's one like animal. Well, I mean, there's probably more, but there's like one where they sit on the rabbit. They're like bouncing on a rabbit.
I won't. The only thing I said, and I said it before, is like the it's like the third sequence where they cat shark. They're getting cat. They're getting sharks with cats on the yacht, right? And this is where everybody's like, this is where they fuck up. The first time they're like, I'll never see this because everybody's so hung up on cats. But I'm like, how are you supposed to get sharks? And then Poppy's like, yeah. And I was like, are you supposed to use babies? You know, and then Andy showed up and like, you know, and like, you remember that, Poppy? And then I was like, but I was thinking, you know, like, well, what? They just put them in the back of the hospital and wait for somebody to throw them away anyway. Like, you know, if you guys really have a problem with cats, how else do you get sharks?
I guess. Yeah.
What do sharks eat, man? They're not going to eat like a carrot. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
They could be vegetarian.
A shark? You're not going to catch a shark with a fucking celery stick, bro.
Unless that celery stick is in the mouth of your worst enemy.
Or a cat.
Or Minnie Manson.
You're scared of sharks? Yeah. Sharks are no good. Yeah. Sharks are no good, man. But, you know, nature's like that. Nature has like very vicious, ugly, vile things. You know what I mean? Like, it's just normal, right?
That's why you cut the fins off and throw them back.
You know
Throw
what?
them back.
If you see a shark in the water, you can just boop it and it goes away.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
No,
That is not true.
that
You
is
try doing
true.
that in Mexico, dude. That shark will fuck you up.
Yeah, it is
Oh my
not
god.
true.
Look it up.
No,
No,
there's
I
I'm not
did. I know what you're talking
you
about.
got
They
the
say you
surf
can
shark,
punch it
yeah.
in the fucking snout and it'll run away. That's
Yeah.
bullshit ever. It's bullshit.
No,
They
the
put it in
Nerf
the
shark
movie.
gives you that.
Danny Boyle put it in the movie The Beach, right? Because he conquered a tiny shark and then the blood got in the water and the mother shark came around and fucking destroyed the regular fishermen. You know, you got to think about it in reality, ever, not in like the anecdotal. Do you know that you could probably stun it by hitting it in the snout? That shit ain't gonna work for you in the real world, man.
It'll work on like a Nerf shark, and that's about it.
And
You
by
do
the
that.
way, do you know how to punch underwater? Have you even practiced? Because when I practice punching ice. You know what I mean? But that was in air. You know,
Why do you
underwater.
punch?
Explain to me when that's gonna be fucking practical, like in fucking everyday use, fucking
Right.
punching ice. Like, explain that one to me.
Yeah, don't punch ice agents.
Yeah, you can't just fucking say I punch ice and then just keep on going like you never said it.
I would shotgun them, I guess.
Yeah, don't act like you punch ice because we know you don't.
John Claude Van Damme over here like it's fucking Frank Dukes and fucking Bloodsport. I mean, fucking punching ice. The fuck?
You don't think I punched ice? No, I punched ice growing up. Yeah, I punched ice. We had like one of those non defrosting freezers, a deep freezer. Yeah, I punched ice.
Did you say defrosting freezer?
No, we had a non-defrosting. No, I still have scars on all my knuckles from punching the ice. I would bleed in the ice all the time. That's how I practice.
I can just see like little Joe just sitting there, fucking thinking he's fucking Bruce Lee, fucking punching whatever.
Yeah. Like doing the Shaolin robot shit where you beat up the wooden robot and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I did. I thought I was. Sure, I thought I was Grizzly.
Grizzly Joe.
It was just practice. Where you going? Oh shit, he's packing up, man. He's gonna get in the car. He's going to Houston, lads. He's going to that lesbian bar in Houston.
I've been there. Lipstick.
Yeah. Lipstick love.
Kitty Club.
Oh my god. And what's the best lesbian bar near you in Canada?
There was a place near my old house, and it was called Dancing Bear, and it was a photo of a bear, but I didn't
Yeah.
realize I didn't realize the double entendre.
Okay.
And
So it was
the
boy bears? It was boy bears in there?
no, the double entendre is like Dancing Bear, versus Bear, Bare. Um,
Oh, dancing naked.
yes, but the funniest part is that there's a gigantic Paul Bunyan statue right next to it.
Oh dang. And how big is his erection?
Well,
Dude,
it's covered by an
only for
X.
2 seconds, you guys are talking about dicks. Goddamn, dude.
I didn't
I
say his
wish.
dick. I was talking about how tall was the wooden erection of the Daniel Boone statue. I was talking how far erected was that piece of wood that we're talking about here.
I call those after hours.
I meant how far to the sky did they erect such a statue? That's what I was trying to say.
Dude, how the fuck did I end up in this spot where like all I know are fucking queers, lesbians, and retards online?
Well, what are you gonna get in real life?
Dude,
People who lick your mouth.
nothing. That's the thing, dude. Nothing. All right. It's like shit.
Okay, Joe G. No. We have Irish basking sharks, lad. Ever, I don't want to offend you, lad. Ever, you are my friend, lad.
Right. They
He's
have
making
master sharks, meaning what? That they're not they're not harmful or whatever. He's trying to say that there's sharks that we don't have to hate because they're not going to kill us or something.
yeah.
Oh, he drank a lot of Guinness. Nice. He gets the real nice one over there.
Fucking sharks drinking Guinness.
No, Frankie.
Are you Northern Irish? Are you like IRA Irish? Shout out to North, dude. Fucking shout out to IRA, dude. They're fucking badass, dude. Fuck that fucking England coming over and trying to fucking take us. Fuck that noise.
hmm
Fuck that. I fight back too, dude. I fucking fight back too, man.
Just give Puppy an excuse to throw himself in
Fuck yeah.
there.
Hell yeah.
Just give him a reason.
Especially if the fucking British are over here, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, he's Polish and Slovak though, so he's actually Slovak, and he's not really Irish though.
Yeah, no, I'm just down for the IRA.
Right.
I'm just
Are you
down
Yeah,
for
not?
my dad went there, and he got the little like mortar shot, over there, and he was like, "Oh, these motherfuckers," and I was like, "Yeah," but it was kind of like, they're just like protesters, Dad. You know what I mean? They were like throwing fucking glue bombs. You know what I mean?
Dude, they're the furthest thing from protesters. They'll fuck you up, dude. Dude, they have like they fucking do like fucking car bombs at like funerals and fucking shit like that. And
Yeah, they
Whoa.
do. But he was just going through, and I was just talking about the shit they were doing. I was like, that shit is just like fucking, street protest.
dude, I wish our protesters were like that. Shit, we could change.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah,
The
I know
coppers burn
Holocaust.
ferry
I know
houses
sharks are
down.
too,
Yeah,
guys.
why? Because they don't pay land rent, so they burn down ferry houses because they don't pay land rent, right? So they treat them like shit because they're not fucking putting into the tax. That's really the whole the whole, the thing about the Jesus part of the Bible, it's a tax story, man. This tax thing is this evil that they're talking about the corruption, because it's
Mm.
money for nothing. It's money for nothing. It's all
I want my MTV.
I want my paved street.
that little faggot. He's a millionaire.
Hey, don't talk about it further like that. That's my boy.
Who?
Don't talk about it further like that. That's my boy.
No, I was singing the song. You Emma MTV. That one. That's that song. Don't you
Money for
remember?
nothing.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, yeah.
only I can call that faggot a faggot, all right? Only me.
Damn it. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Sorry, I'm just asking Hollowcock, how did he get that name? Like, he sounds like he's all innocent, and he has a name like that. I'm just wondering what's going on.
No, I asked him before. I told him it sounds like a very trolly name, but he's one of them that has it and he's not a troll. You know what I mean?
No, I don't, because what's the purpose then? So I'll let him
No,
answer
I
that.
don't know. But literally, like when he pulled that out, dude, I pulled out my glass rose, which has weed in it. But everybody's like, oh, there's your crack pipe. And I was like, I'll smoke on my hollow cock or whatever. It didn't mean anything to me. He's not a troll. That's just how it is, ever. I mean, there's no quantifying these things.
And did you not say you don't actually know? Okay, never mind.
I don't know
Um,
who any of the account is. There you go. You hear it?
my son. Okay, so if your son made the account, why don't you make your own? Okay, I don't know. I'll just leave it. What happened? What's Holocaust one? Like, what happened to that account? Anyways,
Oh man. Hollowcock One was your mother's account, ever. Don't you remember?
It was a lot of great questions. Jesus Christ.
you gotta do me.
Is that a logical enough answer? That's what we used to say in the 80s. Your mom, bitch. We said it all the time. It was your mom's.
Hey, ever, have you seen the movie Falling Down with Michael Douglas?
No, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
It's fucking awesome, dude. You need to watch it.
What's the context?
That's what you
The
guys tired of.
context is pretty much he goes into the place and the guy's like, he goes and buys a Coke can and the guy's like, it's real hot outside and he's sweating. The guy's like, yeah, that'll be $1.50. And he's like, can of Coke? Nah, that should be 50 cents. And that was it. That was it. Like the end of the day right there. That should be 50 cents.
All right.
This shit was awesome, bro.
He's just tired of everything and like starts shooting places up. Like he's at the fucking McDonald's and it doesn't look like his fucking meal doesn't look like what's on the picture. So he fucking freaks out. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" And he goes to a fucking like a military surplus store, and the guy had been listening on the radio, and the guy was like a fucking Nazi. And
Yep.
he's like, "Me and you were the same." He gives him like a fucking rocket launcher and shit, like a disposable fucking uh, grenade launcher. And then
Rocket propelled grenade, the RPG.
was it an RPG? I forgot what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
I thought it was one of those disposable fucking water bag ones. But whatever.
Oh, okay. I thought he had like the 4-shot. Actually, I was thinking.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those disposable fucking cans. I forgot what they're called.
Okay.
Uh, he pulls out like a fucking can of Zyklon B, and he's like, "You know how many kikes this thing's fucking killed?"
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's like the craziest. And he's like telling him, he's like, "Me and you, we're the same." And he's like, "No, we're not, dude." He ends up killing the
But
fucking.
really, the whole thing is like the guy is like separated from his wife because he's like a little bit mental and he's got this kid and he wants to bring his kid like his birthday present and he just can't make it there. You know what I mean? Like,
He just like freaks out because he can't think his kid was his kid's birthday. And he's sitting in traffic and he just fucking snaps. Like he's like there's like a fly buzzing around. He's sitting in traffic. AC's out and he just fucking snaps, bro. And he just goes crazy. It's just fucking crazy, dude.
I saw it in the theater, Poppy, and I was high. It was so fucking amazing.
Oh,
You know,
damn.
you see it on the big screen, and it was all grainy and drippy, and like it's so desperate. And it was out in the sun, and I was like, oh my god,
Fucking desperation, dude.
yeah.
It's called Falling Up.
Falling down.
No, Falling Down was Michael Douglas.
Okay. Okay.
I have it
Is that
right
the one?
behind me. It's on the shelf right behind me on VHS for real.
Is that the one where he goes into the like fast food place and
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
they're like, we don't serve breakfast anymore, and he's
Yeah.
yeah.
like, it's 1 minute past, and they're like, no, and then he like pulls out a gun. They're like, okay, okay, we'll give it to you. Okay, okay, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's all LA, you know what I mean? So, but again, like I said, when you see it in the theater and you're already like high and it's like all that, it's in that darkness and it's all grainy and drippy and hot, you're just like, oh my God, you're just sweltering yourself, you're just sucked into it. It must have been like 1992, so I was a kid too, but I rented it 1,000 times as well. I have two VHS tapes of it.
Kid, he was like 30. Don't fucking talk about that, man.
Yeah. Huh?
I said, motherfucker,
No,
he was like
I was
30.
like 1992 or something. It was a long time ago for me.
I was born 1992.
Yeah. Well, I was older than you. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Wait, you're older than me?
By a little bit.
Okay.
Like double your age. I'm about double your age.
Okay, I'll be right back after you. But
WH, double the pleasure.
He just said I'll be right back, Antifa.
no, I said I have to use a bathroom.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Antifa. I thought you were talking to Poppy Carl in a disrespectful
You
manner.
wish you wish you were part of Antifa.
If he was Antifa, he would lay on his own fucking grenade,
Fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking off now quick. That's fucking yeah. I'll definitely go AWOL.
You said 1971? Yeah, I was born 1978, Frankie. Yep, yep.
Yo,
Cheers, man.
shit. Fucking Frankie was there during the fucking Soviet Union. Like he's so like he was probably in the IRA. He probably started that fucking thing.
Frankie? Yeah, yeah.
Paul Rubens, that's fucking meanie. That's Pee Wee Herman.
Yes, yes.
He was actually really good, dude. Like really like highly intelligent, real smart guy.
Yeah,
But
he was awesome, man.
like what was the guy's name that did Ernest P. World? What was his name?
Oh shit, dude. Jim Varney.
Yeah, Varney. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
so, they get put in these characters, and they gotta like, I imagine they want to get out of the character pretty, after fucking 20 years of being a character,
Right.
And but he actually did other stuff where he was pretty good. Like, wasn't he in the Hillbilly movie?
I don't know. I've actually never seen that. I do like what I've seen of it, and I know they got like 4 hours of it because I've seen like some of those outtakes and shit.
Yeah, no, the Beverly Hillbillies movie. He was like the dad in it. So he did other shit too, but it was like he's known for Ernest P. Worrell. It's like Paul Rubens is known for. It kind of sucks because that's what everybody thinks of him as. It's kind of like Bruce Campbell. Everybody thinks Bruce Campbell is just some kind of fucking B-list fucking movie star. Dude, his shit's actually like really good, dude. Like, if you actually watch it, like critique it, like it's actually really good.
I mean, I look. I never could have guessed. We're watching the most esoteric shit in the middle '80s and whatever, right? But then you got Bruce Campbell, Sam Raimi, and fucking the other Raimi, Ted Raimi, and in the future they're making fucking Spider-Man, and then you got like fucking like now, like it's like I would never guess this shit. It's like what the fuck happened? You know what I mean? Like these scumbags got up here.
Who was the guy that made it wasn't fucking Cunningham. The guy that made the fuck was it? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What was the guy's name that made it?
Toby Hooper.
Okay, not him.
Gunnar Henson, the one who acted in it, or
like who made I forgot who it was. It's either the guy that made fucking Freddy, or he made Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and he was actually making pornos before.
Oh, that's Wes Craven. Wes Craven.
Okay, all right. Wes
Yeah,
Craven.
see, Wes Craven. Wes Craven is one of those people who used to be a professor. So, like Timothy Leary, also is the same cloth as Wes Craven. They used to be a professor. What happened? They met all these 25-year-old girls. You see what I'm saying? And then they found out about this disordered psychology. You know what I mean? And then they went into the future. So yeah, Wes Craven was shooting porns, to make money before that. But
And that
it
was
gets weird.
Freddy Krueger, huh?
Stanley Kubrick, eh? Yeah, man, that stuff was wild.
Stanley Kubrick, yeah, that shit was pretty crazy for the time. I mean, even now, dude, like some of that shit's pretty shocking.
Mhm.
Like Clockwork Orange isn't easy to watch. I mean,
No,
it's definitely a shock to the senses for sure.
right, and then you consider it was made in 1974, and then
Yeah,
you realize the aesthetic of the 70s, and you're like, oh, this is like a porn movie, but it's like a fucking, it's a violent porn movie. You
yeah,
know what
well,
I'm saying? Like
it's
it
kind of
becomes,
yeah, well, it's kind of like Caligula, like dude, it shows like fucking blast shots, literally, you know.
yeah. Well, yeah,
Uh,
that's a little bit different. Yeah. Because that
but,
was made by Bob Guccione Jr., so it was made by Penthouse Films.
yeah, but I mean, it's still like it'll go down in like history as like, I mean, it's up there with like Citizen Kane, and,
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's up there top 10 movies probably. I'd say Caligula.
It's a killer movie, man. There's two good movies with lawnmowers in them, and that's one of them, and the other one is probably Dead Alive or whatever you call it. Yeah, Dead Alive or Brain Damage or Brain Dead or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah. I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't watched that one
Joe
yet.
P. WWS was banned in Ireland. What was banned in Ireland because of the rape scene? Clockwork Orange. Oh yeah. So the rape scene, yeah. There's the old man, the feeble old man, the guy who carries the feeble old man. You know who that is? He's the guy who was in the suit for like the Darth Vader or whatever. Some. But yeah, I understand that. And that's why my Clockwork Orange poster is a re-release. They put it back in theaters in the 80s. It wasn't in 1974 or 76 or whatever. They put it back in the 80s for people who couldn't see it before.
Dude, all those movies that we consider, Last House on the Left, shit like,
Yeah,
dude, like that fucking what's the one where they chop up the fucking where they like set the Cannibal Holocaust,
right.
dude, that shit's banned in like every country around the fucking world except for America.
Yeah. But
Like,
but it's not. But it's not now or anything like that. But
dude, Australia, dude, they don't allow any of that shit over there, dude. Did you try to
that's
fucking play
cool.
something like an interview in China, bro? They'll fucking arrest you, dude.
Well, look, one of the times I got banned from PayPal for no reason. I was trying to get a Cannibal Holocaust out of Thailand.
Yeah.
And it was a Spanish one, and I didn't get it, and they ripped me off, and they fucking PayPal banned me too. But when I eventually got it in the U.S., and it's a great movie, but they had to go to court. Originally, the people were supposed to hide away the actors to make it look more real, kind of like the Blair Witch, where they had that kind of agreement. But then they said what happened. They had to bring them in court and be like, they're right here. They were just acting, blah blah blah. And it always is what it is. So, like I said, even now with all this Lucifer Valentine heat, it's just going to be what it is, man. He makes movies by agreement with people that you don't know that he made friendships with. You know what I mean? And like, you're never going to get anything out of this. Like, it's not illegal. It's not whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, but like, if it is in certain places, that's the thing. It's just like Germany, bro.
Well,
Fucking
obscenity is a
jack
different
off.
thing. You can interpret obscenity.
Well, I mean, think about it, dude. Like, even in Germany, like the Pussycats or whatever that band was, where they fucking like publicly whipped them for for being against the fucking Putin regime. Being against singing against the Kremlin or
Pussy
whatever.
Riot, yeah, Pussy Riot, yeah.
Pussy Riot, and they fucking like literally fucking whipped them in public, like literally. as punishment. They fucking jailed him for speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I think they call it video nasties. And like, there's a whole list of them. That's like where's movies banned around the world. We just allow it because we have freedom over here. We have the Constitution.
Right, right. Well, they're not banned anymore. The video nasties. It was actually a political action by the Mary
Well, I
Whitehouse
was
regime
well, I was using that as
in
an
England.
example. Well, I was using that as an example. But like, I can guarantee, like I can guarantee Clockwork Orange is illegal in certain countries, dude. You can't even watch Rambo in fucking Myanmar in Burma. It's fucking like they will jail you, dude. Like they will fucking execute you, like public execution, shoot you to death.
Yeah, yeah.
You're against the regime. Like they're going through a military coup right now, dude. Like they will kill you, dude.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why, oh, look, man, you want to talk about something weird, but those Fed laws about LSD are still really weird because that's considered like government overthrow, too. So, that's why they still have those weird Fed laws about LSD. It's like coup,
So yeah, dude. Yeah, that's wild, bro. What did you just say? What was it?
What's that?
What did you just say?
I said, like, those weird Fed laws that they have about
Oh,
LSD are the same. Like, they're
yeah,
like
dude.
government overthrow, like coup,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, they have it classified. Like if you get pulled over with it, dude, it's the same thing as like heroin or crack. Like it's
yeah.
fucking class 3 or whatever, dude. Like it's fucking wild. Like mushrooms, dude. I think you can get away with mushrooms. Like if you just say you're studying them, like if they can't prove that they're for sale or for eating, I think you can get away with it in certain states. Like I think
What
Texas.
they used to say, this is what they told us in Maryland, and I don't know, but they told us, like, because this is like people in nurseries that they had the mushrooms. They said what you do is if you're in your car or something, you have to dump them on the floor and grind them up with your foot because they can't be in a bag. If they're in a bag, then they're like something for sale. So they say dump them out of the bag and grind them up on the floor. They're just dirt.
I mean, that's why you can buy all the shit like Evan Sports do, and you can buy them online, dude. It's for studies, for research purposes. I think.
You can buy spores and you can buy spore patterns for sure.
Yeah, I think you can buy fucking grown ones. Or I think they're not mushrooms, but whatever. Like when they grow truffles, I think you can buy truffles online now.
Maybe, because truffles don't sprout above the ground. They're a different thing. Yeah.
And, like for instance, like whenever I was in Holland, we had like everybody thinks you can go to fucking like Amsterdam and it's fucking this. Dude, like when I went, dude, the fucking for instance, like the red light district, like there's no such thing anymore. Like yeah, there's like the road where there's like red, but all the like they put curtains over everything now, over all the windows. Mushrooms highly illegal, like highly illegal. Now they still truffles.
That's one of the places that is more illegal than anywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah. No, like they sell truffles instead. Like you don't get like mushrooms. And they're
Yeah,
fucking
because they've had the worst events because they did decriminalize psilocybin, and then they had people like go and fucking die in the water and shit, like in the quarries and whatever. And so then they made it illegal, and then the workaround is a truffle is not fruited, it's not above the ground, so it's just a root system. So they have psilocybin truffles there. But there's only one place that mushrooms are actually like legal, and that's Jamaica. That's the only place in the world that there's legal. You know what I mean? The rest of it, it's research and it's doing medical, developments and shit like that. But the reason that they're telling you that the Botox is going to work for your migraines is because psilocybin does as well. And you need like 250 milligrams, not even an active dose, every like 2 months, and you will never have migraines again. And that's why now they're using botulism to treat migraines. But
I was in
psilocybin is so
Jamaica
much
getting
easier.
mushrooms. Remember?
What's that?
I was in Jamaica getting mushrooms. Remember?
What do you want from mushrooms, bro?
No, I said I was in Jamaica getting chocolate mushrooms.
That sounds like a sex movie.
No, I got mushroom chocolate. Yes, sex addict.
It was like a movie that fag would watch while they fuck.
And it was
How
like
many
the
chocolate
worst.
mushrooms you fall into in Jamaica, man?
It's
No, I never thought you were actually in Jamaica ever. That's all. I just didn't know you were in the country.
I told you I was there in February.
Well, I don't believe you. You know.
I have evidence.
You just said it, you're a faggot. Nobody believes you, all right?
What?
No,
You're a
don't say that, Bobby.
faggot.
Please, please be nice.
Yeah.
No, I just think Jamaica's very dangerous. So I have like a cognitive dissonance. You know, I'm like, oh my gosh, you said you went to Jamaica. If you come home without your throat slit, I'll
Mm-hmm.
pretend like it was okay. You know what I mean? I have cognitive dissonance.
Bro, there's places in
Okay.
America I'd be more scared of to go to than Jamaica.
Yeah, sure. Washington State.
Um. Okay. I'm gonna go to my room. So if it cuts out, it's not because of me. It's I need to be. I need
You
to
need
be
to
in a
be
comfortable
comfortable.
place.
All right, well, walk slowly and maybe it won't cut out. Just chill. Walk slowly. Maybe it won't cut out.
Oh shit! I fell.
It was like kerfuffle.
Goo goo.
Mother trucker. Mother trucker. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
So you actually did? You fall? You fell? Was
I
it
fell
dark
and
in there
landed
or
right
something?
in your. Oh, no,
Yeah, Frankie said all the
landed up.
movies are war games because of gang violence. Yeah, no, dude, like they still actively like countries across, like especially like Australia. I
Yeah,
I know that they like to ban movies for some reason. Sweden, Finland, like all the good white countries, they like to ban
yeah.
movies and music for some reason. Well, I know the
Uh,
reason. It's promoting violence, I guess, whatever. But
I know, man. I know, man. It's just so un-American, you know, because we're
well,
like basically
yeah,
military arm of
yeah,
England.
I mean,
So we
like,
fight about
yeah,
everything. We love violence, dude. We're just fucking
yeah.
bloodthirsty,
Yes,
bro.
we do.
Shit, dude, like, when
What do
we
you
want to
think
fight,
my
we fight
icon
ourselves.
represents?
We like fucking civil war. We'll fucking fight North versus South. We have nobody to fucking
Oh
fight.
yeah. Oh yeah. And then after we settle that shit, it'll just be cousins and or fight over women. Like we just fight over everything, man. That's why they say drop of a hat. Just drop somebody's hat and Americans start fighting. That's why we're just like, what are you talking about? All this loving and kissing white people. Like, let's fight.
Loving and kissing on white people.
I want some blood, man. I want to kiss some red
Wait,
people.
sorry, it was like breaking up a little bit. What's the problem with Australia, Sweden, and
Like, they like to ban
Oh,
movies,
they're scared of violence or something like this.
oh,
but especially
no
like
violence
countries
here.
that have, majority fucking Islam. Fuck, they have nothing there to watch or listen to. Fucking Indonesia,
You know what's
fucking
crazy?
Palestine.
You know
What's
what's
crazy,
crazy is
Evan?
that Saudi Arabia, I think they had a
Yeah,
comedy festival and they brought a lot of our top like comedians in the world went there for a check. We're talking about like Bill Burr, Louis C.K., Kevin Hart. All of
yeah,
these guys went there and they took a check, knowing that people there are suffering, knowing what women are going through, and it's
yeah,
so sad that they went there and now they're like, oh yeah, it's because we just wanted to go there. Like it's even Dave Chappelle went there. How
yeah.
embarrassing is that?
That's
What's
bad,
up,
dude.
Sean? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Frankie? No, I understand
You're
that,
not even
man,
allowed.
and that's a joke
To,
because Saudi
you're
Arabia
not even
is one of
allowed to
those
talk
places where
about
they
religion.
believe in like real Sharia law. So like basically like a real film you couldn't even watch, if you follow like I follow. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
You
it's
can't
hard.
have like you're
Yeah,
not
and they
gonna watch
even
a chica dancing around. You can't watch a film. You know what I mean? Like shit like that.
It's fucking just throw you off of a building in front of them. You know that, right? In fact,
I
you should
I
go to
saw the
Saudi.
video.
You should go to fucking Saudi, dude. I encourage it, actually.
They push you off a building blindfolded backwards and then they stone you
Don't
until
be
you're
gay,
dead.
then. Don't be gay.
But
Damn.
you know what's funny? There's the one of the comedians that went is this lesbian Jewish woman.
Oh,
She went
God.
she went there And she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give my money to a charity." Like, what the hell are you doing? How are you even going? Like, it's so random.
Yeah, how they allow that to happen is
Yeah,
beyond
I
me.
don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, first of all, I was trying to figure out who it was, but then I was thinking, like, yeah, I mean, that's like Sharia law. Like, how illegal is that? That's like four time, you know. It's like folded up.
Yeah, it's like all of her humor is about that, and she probably changed it, because you're not even allowed to talk about. I was surprised they didn't just like execute all of them when they got there.
These
I'm like, that's a
fuckers,
good
these
ploy to get
fuckers
all
are
the.
acting like they're bailing them out by giving them something. I'm gonna give them something they can never get, whatever. They're acting like they're bailing them out, and they're full of shit. They're
I'll
being
give
good
you a
guys for
deal
a
you
minute.
can't
Like
refuse.
USO. Like USO is cool. I like USO. But
Right,
people do it on their off years and shit when they don't have TV shows, so they can make sure they get paid.
right.
We have a plummeting Church of England. Well, I have an Anglican church here, Frankie. Why? It used to be Korean. We have a lot of Koreans. We have two English families. We don't need an Anglican church. It's crazy, man. But yeah, the Islam is like the largest number of people in the world.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, but they are. There's the Sunni and the Shia, and they're different, but they're the largest number of bodies. Like, that's gonna happen to England and everything.
if you want to read something crazy, fucking just type in fucking Islam T boys.
T boys. Uh oh.
It's fucked up, bro.
What
Is
is
that
it?
that? No, he's talking about tranny stuff or something. I think.
Fucking on Friday night, dude, they fucking close shop and they fucking take these boys in there. They call them T boys, and they fucking take care of the elders in the fucking village. Like they take care of them all weekend long.
Okay.
Yeah, it's every Friday.
But you know what? The problem is, and I know this about Islamic culture. The problem is when they separate people and they put them in like whatever it's called, like boarding housing and whatever, and they separate them by genders. They do that shit. It's like the Boy Scout system here, or something. I'm just telling you, like,
Well,
or
even here,
military school, whatever you want to say.
even here, if you were doing something like that, you would separate men and women, and
Yeah.
boys and girls. I mean, yeah. So that I can see. But the reason why they make their fucking women cover themselves like that is because the men can't control themselves.
Right.
Seriously, like, why else? Why else would there?
What
Like,
it
what
really
other
is,
reason?
what it really is it's supposed to be the fence in front of your house, like, and it's supposed to be respected by the world, that they don't cross the fence that your wife lives in. But it's an extension of it that she would cover herself to one or another degree when leaving it. Now it got so much more lax in the 60s and 70s, and things were getting better, and then things went nuts because things became such a big fucking huge fight. You know what I mean? That now, they were whatever, like the floating cloth. You know what I'm saying? Like it went back to floating cloth when they used to just be able to put on a scarf or something, like.
It's just religious fundamentalism. If you looked at these countries in the 70s, people were wearing whatever the hell they wanted.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was fucking Pakistan was like the fucking like leader in like fashion at the time, and like during the Soviet times, like, and then Hezbollah fucking took over, and now it's just fucking Sharia law. Whenever you allow some kind of extremists like Hezbollah or fucking uh, Mujahideen or something to fucking take over, dude, or look at Gaza. I mean, like a perfect
Well,
example of what happens when you let somebody.
since the
Mm.
60s and 70s, the cultures felt more insecure, and then the people like the herd people, that are grabbing all the kids, like bin Laden and everybody, you know they're doing that because the parents are like, I don't know what to do with my whole family, and they're like, what do we do, kids? And they send them out there, and like some charisma guy, pump them up, give them weapons and give them food and shit.
I don't think the Taliban fucking allows you to make that choice. I think they fucking just take your kids. And they, and, And they take your husband. They take
No,
your
I
wife.
think I think the parents give them willingly. I think they give them willingly because they don't have the money anyway.
Yeah, I think that they take them.
Yeah.
We disagree.
Yeah, people be selling their kids. It's crazy.
Never leave my Wi-Fi.
Well, they can't feed them, man. I mean, it's not that they're selling them, but they can't feed them either. You know.
It's like, why even have them?
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Look at
fuck. I
China.
mean, we're all here because of that. You know, maybe we're useless and we're wasting time too. But you know, somebody fucked and we fell out. I mean, sorry.
I'm not having a kid unless I know I can take care of them.
Is
Of
that's
them,
the thing? That's the
Joe.
thing,
Of
Ever.
them.
That's what they say every time, though. They're like, you know, well, don't you know how that happened? You know, because everybody has unwanted kids. You know, everywhere.
Hey, you mean happy accidents?
Aren't you?
Oh, I was planned actually. There's some white
Not
paper.
by me. You know, accidentally.
Mm, I'm glad I'm not. You want to spread your seed so bad.
Yeah, that's
We'll
what we
see
need.
about
Fucking a
that.
whole bunch of little Joes running around.
Oh yeah,
In
we only
suits.
have a couple, man. We need more. We need more. You see my jeans in them. Don't even play, Poppy. Oh, he left.
It looks
Poppy,
like
he
you're
sees
wearing a
my
suit right
jeans in them.
now.
Huh?
It looks like you're wearing a suit jacket right now.
I am,
Oh,
sir.
why?
It's cold.
You don't have a coat?
Well, I now I bought a raincoat, but that was really expensive. I was pissed. And then my wife was like, "You spending money over there?" I was like, "Get the fuck out of here for shoes and shit, bitch." I was like, "You are sick. You are
You're
sick." And then
muted,
I had
Joe.
to buy a coat, fucker.
Is
What's up,
everybody
Poppy
muted except
Carl?
for me?
Damn, man. Are
What?
you going to the shop? You
I'm
going to
going
the shop?
to. Yeah, I gotta get some beer.
Hell
Can
yeah.
you guys hear me?
Yes.
Is your name Ever Inferno?
There is no way I'm the only one who's. What?
Is your name Ever?
Your
Is your
video
name
is
Ever
working, but I
Inferno?
can't hear anybody.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Oh, put a middle finger up if you can't hear me. If you can hear me. Okay, so you can hear me and I see your video, but I don't hear you.
So go away. Come back.
Oh, Frankie's asking some deep questions right now.
Yeah, they're allowed to be buried in the same in the same hole. Yep. Can you hear us, Ever? God damn it, Ever. Come back. Fix your shit. Yeah, black people, white people, yellow people, whatever. They can all be buried in the same holes. Yeah, it's no problem. Nobody cares.
No, out of my cemetery.
Not in
Catholic,
yours. No
white
Jews,
Catholic,
right?
white Catholics only. It's a fucking private cemetery, dude.
You gotta be kidding me. You have a cemetery where there's no Jews?
Fuck yeah, dude. It's a Catholic church.
Oh, okay.
Well,
All right.
yeah, no, fuck that noise. It's for
Well,
what?
I mean, but there's black people in there.
Well, yeah, unfortunately.
Well, he said blacks and whites. He didn't even say anything else. But there's black fucking Catholics all over in there.
Well, out where my grandparents are, very fucking few. Like it's out in the
Yeah, because
country.
you couldn't hear Ever. Just come back. Yeah, there was less and less. Yeah, in the past, sure. But yeah, I mean, there's no exclusion. What he was talking about is if they were banned from being in the same place, you know.
Pretty close. I'm
Yeah,
sure that's already.
Ireland is fucking. I mean, Frankie, you're just telling me Ireland's crazy. Like more and more, you know what I mean? It's just like more and more. And you're always like, "I'm sorry, your friends had a bad time," and I'm like, maybe they had to have a bad time, man, because it's getting crazier now. You don't have black people in your own cemeteries. It's crazy.
If so,
They're dead. Our cemeteries have everybody. They have people that are like blood red. You know what I mean? Like they don't give a shit. They're all dead.
Yeah, no, you gotta be a member of that church to get married there. It's private.
Yeah. What do you want to do, man? You want to be
Get married.
cremated?
Fuck, I already got a plot. I already got all my shit planned out.
Oh,
It's
you
already paid
paid?
for. Already paid for and everything.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, don't die, but that's cool that you have one.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get them when you get everybody else's. You gotta get yours if you want to be lit next to them. Because they just fucking go fucking numbers.
Yeah.
It's just a number to them.
Yeah. Like it's just a grid on a piece
Yeah.
of paper. You need to be
Yeah.
close. You need to be close.
If you want a fucking plot, you gotta buy that fucking plot, dude.
Yeah. My
So when I
mother
bought
and all them,
mine,
yeah. My
so
mother
like,
and her family, they worked all that shit out so that they were near all each other, I
yeah,
can't even figure it out, but
yeah,
they
you gotta
also
pay.
had parts of themselves cremated, so there are ashes too.
All right, let me get some beer. I'm at the store.
Right on, right on.
I'll be right back.
How about, wait a minute, get some fucking snacks, man. God damn it. Get some reviewables. That's wild, man. That's wild, man. I've even seen people from other countries that have like different colors, and they're from the same country, maybe the other side of the street, but the black, different color, they see them different. It's not like that, man. And the Messiah, not Jesus. Yeah, okay. Is the Messiah a woman in their belief? I'm just trying to clarify. I call it, I was really, really, really thinking about it, and I was just thinking about starting to call it Ixius. Ixius.
Bro, I got 224. Is that? I don't think that's enough.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. What is
it's
it?
like
Taco
Pacific,
Chico?
not Pacifico.
Pacifico.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think it's enough.
I think that's all I got, man. This much of a 40.
It's 11 o'clock. Fuck. I'm gonna go get some more. I'm not going back in there. I'll go to the other gas station. Grab
Hope.
what the fuck.
What happened that you're going to run away?
Fuck these cars, girls. Come on, man. Gay ass car.
Yeah, I know Matt was thinking of Jim Varney. We said that. Yeah. Jim Varney, he's one of those people, Ernest, you know, he's one of those people who died of cancer, and he said it was his smoking. Most people don't admit that, but two people did. He was one, and I guess Patrick Swayze was the other. Eddie Van Halen had to make up a bunch of bullshit, but you guys die of smoking, you die of smoking. Just fucking suck it up.
I think just to get one more big beer.
Oh yeah, okay. So you got two Pacificos, right? Let's see if you can get a familiar.
A what?
It's a Corona familiar.
I don't want Corona. I got Pacifico. I need something stronger, like a 211.
Get an IPA.
We'll see what they got.
All right, see what they got. Yeah, Andy Kaufman, man. Andy Kaufman is the shit. People are people, so what should it be? Let's talk about the Pesh commode. Guinness Draft, brother. Oh, Gilda Radner, rest in peace. Yes, she died of smoking cancer too, didn't she? She died of smoking cancer too, didn't she? All cancer victims. Yes, cancer is always sad, man. Cancer is always sad. But it's a part of life, man. Cancer it's an entity that destroys cells around it, just as we. It's a part of life. Don't be too attached. He's gonna drink a lot right now, bro. Why don't you come back up, Ever? We only kicked you out because we couldn't hear. You couldn't hear us or whatever. Get the fuck up back here. Get the fuck up back here. Back up here. How many does it? He been quit for a while, dude. He's gonna get fucking juiced. He's got 2 already, and he left that store with embarrassment and went to another store to get more. He's gonna get juiced. But look, I'll tell you the good news, Ever. He used to drink that fucking wild, home brewed wine and shit, and now he doesn't, so he's gonna be okay. My labs were done beautifully. Frankie, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Like I said, now I got these fucking stripy lungs, and we'll fucking fix that shit too.
Dude, the only big beers they had were Corona Familiars.
Oh, you know what, Poppy? I just told him you're in trouble because you left one place out of embarrassment. You didn't want to buy more because you already have 2 fucking 24s, and you just quit. So they're gonna hit you like a fucking brick to the nuts. And now you got a Familiar, and you're gonna get all juiced, bro. You need a fucking bottle opener for that bitch.
It's hot. All the ice was fucking falling out.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm doing much better, Frankie. My fucking rotator cuff is so much better. Like Poppy, like I said, the little popping in my chest, yeah, that's still going on. Jeepers creepers, and Angie is peeping. What's going on, Angie boo? How you doing? Poppy Carl out here, he's making his way in the world today. It takes everything he got. He's on a mission. Look how fresh he looks. Why is he doing this, man? You're gonna be all droopy dog tomorrow. You look like a fucking, a spry young 19-year-old man today with your fresh hat and your glow. And now you're gonna drink all this beer, and tomorrow you're gonna look like a fucking hound dog. You're gonna have droopy fucking. You're gonna be like, why are you doing this to yourself, man?
Fucking retarded, dude.
Why are you doing this to yourself, man?
Only you can make a dark man blush.
I love to make a dark man blush. What did you say? I'll make a black man red. She's still awake, finally not feeling so overly stressed out right now, so you decided not to go to bed and just enjoy. Yeah, enjoy. Poppy Carl is having a very relaxing drive home with a Familiar on his nuts. It's probably freezing him to death. Ever come back up, you think you don't have testicular problems. Well, cheers, Poppy. I don't have 3 beers like you do, but
I would crack it open and cheers. I'll be alright.
No, don't do that. The coppers, mate. The coppers.
Oh, dude, fucking private road, dog. Gated neighborhood. Not allowed. Gotta worry about the security guard, though. Fucking all around like a pork.
Well, you can stick his plastic badge up his ass. So they didn't have any more fucking Rush in my vape store, dude. Or he said they didn't. I guess I gotta ask the lady before I believe it, right? But where do I get my poppers, bro? He doesn't like your environmental music, Poppy.
Pain in the ass to try.
No, Frankie O'Banion is not Frankie Pants, I don't think. They don't like your traveling music.
That's always what NPC music for sure. It's like fucking driving all drunk and shit. Like listening to fucking whatever shit that is.
Yes, if you will hold on for 3 moments, we'll connect you to a representative. Please be sure to understand that your call is very important to us, and we value your relationship. It'll be about 3 minutes. We're about to crack a familiar. Are you familiar with this brew? That's right. Royalty-free beats.
Oh, fuck. Dude, that reminds me, I used to work for this company called Anadarko here where I'm at, just right up the road. And or shit, and I'd be like, fucking have to listen to Air Supply every fucking morning.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you said how you wanted to kind of jump out of the window for that one.
Yeah, dude, fucking throw myself off the fucking balcony every fucking day.
Oh shit, he's about to crack one open, guys. You know what? Oh shit, here we go. He's gonna go crack one open here. Yes, he worked for Donnie Darko Incorporated on the 23rd floor. They played Air Supply and dared you to jump out of the balcony. It was basically part of the job.
Actually, we got
Yo, Angie, I totally appreciate that. And Angie, trust me, you're gonna get your mail. You're gonna get your mail. I've just been fucked up, you know. It's coming. I know I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get my next inhalant from, but that's okay. Cheers, man. Pull that drink. Yep. Yep. Hit it like you do it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Gotta go under the label, man.
fucking label.
I don't know. Can't see it.
There's too many rules, man. Like old school YTV CD, all you gotta do is tap it, so you won't lick your label out and cut somebody and cuss their mom. You know, like fuck JG, fuck his mom. Wow, motherfucker.
Right.
Without rules or chaos.
Yeah, I know, man. I'd like to know the rules, but I don't.
Well, you gotta go to the bottom of the label or under the top of the label or whatever.
Yeah. But you can't see it in a can, so I'm about to roll up the rest of what's left here. Shit, here we go. And the rest of whatever's in that gram couldn't be that much. You know what I mean? If it was only a gram, couldn't be that much left. What are you smoking? Your hash pipe?
I guess a weed.
Oh, okay.
Wanna work that.
You get your THCA, King?
Yeah, dude, fucking that dork.
Does it look good or no?
Yeah, but I ordered some from JK earlier today. I got 2 ounces. 1 ounce of like ruts. Here, I forgot what I got. But like he's got ounces for sale right now. Like they're normally like 70 or so or whatever, and they're like $45 right now.
Oh, geez, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, because 55 is pretty normal, I think. Hey, dude, the cool thing is, hopefully they'll send you a sample or something. I'm
They
just
said
saying, like, it's too bad you couldn't use my code, but I understand if it's not like
so,
compare.
it actually made me pick a sample. Like it was like, yo, pick a sample, and it was
Yeah.
like 2 pre rolls, a couple of grams of flour, and then the one that I got was a gram of keef.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. So I got an ounce in their premium box. It comes in a box, I guess, and and then in like a baggie. And
Yeah.
I got an ounce of blueberry jam and an ounce of runts, original runts, and they were so it was $92 delivered.
Right.
So
For
I can
2 ounces. For
so I
two
can
ounces.
sell, for 2 ounces, yeah, dude. I can sell a half ounce for $100 where I'm at.
Right.
So
Well,
it's
I'll
like
tell you what, man. Like you said, it is a box, and it's they call them the premium boxes, and then inside it'll have a vacuum sealed, textured bag, and inside that it'll have a boost pack, and these are very very well cured. They're very very well cured. Yeah, that looks good. Where's that from?
fucking King.
Okay,
King.
I was
And then
wondering.
I
I
got,
would like to see that old school hemp. I don't think you got any of that, huh?
no. And then I got some of the smalls. It was like the wedding cake or something like that. I
That
forgot.
looks pretty good, though. That looks pretty good. Is that what you got today?
Yeah, that's what I got today. I had 3 or 4 ounces of the shit, like 3.5 ounces. That I like. All I got's like a little more than I'm like a little less than
That
a
looks
half
like
ounce.
a half. It's like a half.
Well, I mean, I got a scale. So,
No. I mean, no. I mean, your bag. I don't even know if your bag is 4 grams or 6 grams or what. I don't even know. So that doesn't matter. But I was just wondering if it was like about a half.
after everybody took their like what because like everybody threw down and well after everybody got theirs, I paid my money back and this is like the leftover.
So that's your free cut. That's your free cut.
Yeah, it's 24 grams. And
Oh
it
shit. Okay.
so I got like 24, almost an ounce, and like 50
28
bucks.
is an ounce. 28 is an ounce. So 24 is close, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, so I got almost an ounce and like 50 bucks for free.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's bomb.
I feel like a total of like 170 for like 3 ounces, and I've already made that back plus more.
Well, I'm about to roll a third joint out of this, like $10 a gram. So that's pretty cool. But
$10.
at the same time, it said it was a sativa, and they looked it up and they said, "No, that's an indica." It's like train wreck, and I was like, "Oh yeah. I remember that being an OG." So I guess it's a Kush. But shit, I can't really complain if I'm still rolling a joint out of it for $10, you know.
And then I got the 2 ounces from JK coming in, and then an ounce and a half of good quality.
Cool, cool, man. I
So
really hope you appreciate that. I'm sorry that you couldn't use my code, not because of my
it was already like, well, it was already like 15 or $20 off an ounce.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you know, and I saw a guy do a review on it, dude, and like it was like fucking dank. Like it was like fucking big buds, fucking dank. Yeah, like it looked good for especially for the price, dude.
Yeah, yeah. And I asked around because you know how I am, man. I'm not like one of these. I mean, I'm forward in my own presentation of myself, but as far as YouTube, I'm pretty much like not like one of these guys that worries about who's watching whose channel or whatever. So I asked around. I said, "Hey guys, can I ask you a question?" I don't know. Are you going to get us in trouble? No, 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 no. I mean, does anybody have a JK code? Because we used to watch Baked Asian Bean. He was a reviewer here, and he would do like THCA and he would say in the market and whatever, and he would do shit like that. And I was like, so that guy has to have a code. And he didn't, so I was using his like baked or baked 420 or baked bean, like I kept trying and I was like, does anybody have a code? And they were like, no. And they were like, and even like Be Real was like, try Frankenstein. He was like, Frankenstein works almost everywhere, and it didn't. So then that's why I asked them, and that's why mine is so fucking stupid that it's my whole name. But I
Yeah.
was the reason that people hate JK is because they use like automated customer service, you know. And then they told me, well, 90% of the time the codes don't work, and I was like, well, like I said, automated customer service. I love robots,
Well, so,
more than people.
so
I
your code
love
works.
arguing with chatbots more than I like talking to anybody.
Yeah. So yeah, your code works just fine. Because like, I typed in Zaza to see if that would work, and it said code. It said code not available, and
Right.
yours said can't be used on these items
Can't
because
be
they were
used
already on
now.
sale.
Yeah, right.
But here's the thing,
And that's
everything
right. I had to
everything's
break
on
mine.
sale
I
on.
had to break it. Yeah.
Well,
I
here's
had
the
to
thing,
break it. And then they said it doesn't work. And I was like, and then the fucking chatbot says, what makes you think that code Joseph Guerreri dash 20, or whatever it is, doesn't work? And I was like, well, the fact that I used it, and then they were like, hold on, and then they come back to me and they're like, okay, it's fixed now. And then you go there and then it says, this does not apply with other order. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. I got you. But at least it works.
The weird thing about that website is like like I said, I put in something that wasn't on sale. I think it was like a vape, and it took the money off.
Right.
But like everything's like quote unquote on sale on that website. You know what I mean? So it's like
Right.
you can't unless you want something like obscure that
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah. And that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't offend me. I'm just telling you, I've had good results. And I think their little vacuum packed fucking bag with the boost in it, I think it's a pretty good post curing process. It's a pretty good turkey bag.
Yeah.
And that's why people can take 3 hits off of it and get pretty high. I can't complain about this $10 shit, because I'm about to hit this third joint. But it only got me like 8, 8 out of 10 high. It didn't get me 12. And that's what I really want to get hit, like with the dank, and JK will do that. Maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah, like I said, I got through it so quickly with selling it. That's how I got selling, dude. Like I hook up like my cousin and like Danielle and like my buddy Sam. You know what I mean? It's like it's just because
Yeah.
they don't want to deal with it online.
I
Either
didn't
that or
want to talk to people. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to get my QP. And then if everybody's ounce would be like 80, I would sell it to them for 80, I wouldn't say I want 120. I would just split it up.
yeah. So I split it up equally, and then I do
Yeah.
the math. I do the math where my shit's free, and then I charge them
Mhm.
accordingly. So like let's say it's $60 to everybody, and there's 6 people. They would get charged extra $10 a piece, and I want my shit for free.
Right. Right.
So
That's cool, man.
it breaks out where it's like, it's like it doesn't even matter. It's so small.
I even unclick that like $1.99 delivery insurance or whatever. I unclick that every fucking time. I don't even give them that $2. You know what I mean?
I went ahead and did it for camaraderie sake. And it's like it's like the first time you go with the girl, you want to go down on her. You know what I mean? To show her, you're not a
Nope, I
complete
unclick that shit every time. I'm like, whatever. Tell me
right.
you can't deliver it.
Yeah. Nah, I went ahead and did it out of for camaraderie sake.
Well, good for you, man. You're a good man.
They're only $2, so I was like, fuck it, dude. And they didn't
I
charge
know
tax.
it's $1.99, and I unclick it. That's how petty I am, man. I'm
But,
fucking
I already got
Italian.
free delivery. Yeah, I got free delivery, and I'm like fucking $30 off already. So I was like, fuck it, dude. Like,
Yep,
it's
yep,
fucking $45 ounces. Dude, 2 ounces delivered for $92. Fuck it, dude.
yep. And watch out, bro. I'm telling you, like you're gonna love it. You've never
Yeah,
had JK, right?
I'm fucking smoke blunts all day, dude. Like fucking blunts.
You've never had JK, right?
JK,
You're gonna love it, dude. I wish we could get you an acrylic grinder because I want an acrylic grinder, But like, yo, you're gonna love that shit. It
I mean, I
smells like
got
real weed. You know what weed smells like? You know when it knocks your face out.
yeah.
So
That's what I'm waiting for. 'Cause, like the shit from King, dude, like it smells like fucking hay. Like it smells like grass. It looks fucking fire, and it's fucking gets
alfalfa,
what? Yeah, alfalfa.
alfalfa. That's that
But
shit you feed the rabbits. It smells like alfalfa. You smoke that shit all day, bro.
that is because of growing outside. You know what I mean? It just, everybody thinks you can cure that out of there. No, you can't. Like outdoor just doesn't smell right.
Right. What I hate about THC is anybody who's like, they're actually like making immature plants and they're killing that potential just so they can get their legal status. I really hate that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because why would you take a plant all the way up to potential and then slit its throat, like right before it was good? You know what I mean? And I think they do it.
Yeah.
But I'm just learning, man. I'm just barely learning. Our farmer, I told them to be careful. I said, don't even mail it this time, because of this thing. I see the post office, they're hiring people now.
No shit.
And so I was like, don't even do that. And then they were just like, other guys said it's okay. I'm like, well, fuck, All right. All right. But right now they're hiring postal inspectors and they're advertising to everybody like on their own phones and it says $30 an hour and shit. And I'm just like so suspicious, you know how I am. And I look at the other side and I'm like, man, it's fucking harvest time and they're hiring postal inspectors all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Like they're not looking at tangerines. They're not looking at tangerines, bro.
Hmm.
And they're not looking at paper. Like, what do they fucking care about that? You know what I mean? Like, that's not even a thing anymore, right? They used to worry about, like I said, salacious images or whatever the fuck. That shit doesn't even exist anymore.
Yep.
I've never had a Pacifico. I understand that a Pacifico is something like a Corona, right?
Yeah, it's just a Mexican beer. It's like their version of a Bud Light, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but so my grandpa, he fucking ran a steel shop where we
Yeah.
built structural steel, built hospitals, schools, fucking discount tires, all steel inside the walls.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Like the burgers and stuff, like all that.
So I worked there for a long time, and there was a kid that worked there, this Hispanic guy. He worked out. He worked outside, and he worked out the paint, the field where he painted. He was a painter. He got to
Yeah.
paint, those beams, the fireproof painting, and his dad was like one of the higher. He's over here in America making $10 an hour, dude, fucking like struggling. And his dad's one of the higher ups in Pacifico, like down in Mexico.
Oh yeah.
And like down there, fucking rich as fuck. And his parents were, and over here, he's just fucking bummed out, bro. And
Damn, bro.
there was either Pacifico or Modelo, and he brought me some
Modelo
Domino's,
has to be
shirt.
super rich.
Yeah,
Pacifico is one thing, but Modelo has to be super rich. Like,
I think his parents were pretty fucking rich. Like, dude, he brought me all kinds of like cool memorabilia. I wish I still had
yeah.
it. Carta Blanca. It was Carta Blanca. His dad worked at Carta Blanca.
Oh, I know that company. Yeah.
And so he brought me some like Dominoes. He brought me a towel. Brought me a shirt, a hat, all kinds of shit, dude. It was Carta Blanca. Now that shit's like fucking Mexican beer, dude. Like this is pretty Mexican beer, but like Modelo and Corona, that's white boy shit. You know, that's for like white girls. Fucking Pacifico, you know, is kind of a manly beer. Like Carta Blanca, that's like a Mexican man beer, dude. Like,
Yeah, but the thing about Mexican beers, like I say, Carta Blanca, Tecate, everything they advertise, it's so low in percentage because they drink it all day. I'm a nighttime drinker. I don't drink in the sun. You know what I'm saying? So it's different, you know.
you should you wear your suit, go outside in the sun, and drink a Pacifico.
Yeah, no, I don't drink in the sun, man. No. Nah, but that's why you have like all day beers, like 4%ers, you know.
Yeah. Dude, I only got a few minutes that I get jammed, so I think I might go live for a little bit and fucking jam out. I'm all buzzed up now. Now I want to fucking jam.
What do you want to jam on your mouse harp or what?
No. Well, I don't know, just play videos, like music on the computer.
Okay, fair enough, man. All right, well, I'll let you go.
And maybe the harp, too.
Right.
The mouth harp.
Yes, sir. Well, I'll let you go. I'll see you over there, man.
All right, come over and just like I'll only go live for a little bit, and then if you're still alive, I'll probably come over here. Or if you want to go over there, it don't matter. But like I got people going inside, they're going to sleep, so it's like I can only be loud for a little bit longer.
Okay, well, you go to it. I got my other phone. I'm gonna stay up here for a little bit, and then but I'll be looking in on you. I'll be peeping you.
Right. It depends on yeah. We'll see how long, and then if it's like if I'm already off of there, then I'll just come back over here, or vice versa.
Right,
We'll just see. All right, bro.
Let's see how long I hang out. Yeah, same thing. All right, see you soon.
All right, cool.
Bye. Just like a phone call, my friend is gone. Nah, I'm just saying he's gonna go up live, and that's cool. I'll be in there. Copy is live. It's all broken. I can't find it. It's all broken. It's all broken. Oh, I can't find it. It's all broken. It's all broken.
Smacked in his head! He smacked in his head! Smacked in his head! He smacked in his head! Going to jail! Separated from Lula! You better watch out! Before they depart! We're gonna get out of here! We're gonna run it on! They're gonna be easy! Get away from that wicked old witch! They're gonna get down that yellow brick road! They're gonna get running I don't believe in anything. I only know what I know. Like water's wet, the sky is blue, and when it rains, it makes the grass grow. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. Because I've seen a lot of evil things, and people just look the other way. Like vanity, pride, and greed seem to be just fine today. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on.
She has to go catch that bus at about 7:20. About 7:20 there, brother Frankie. Yeah. So it's not even 1 right now, but she's got to catch it at about 7:20. I will talk to them at 6 a.m. Yeah. I'll talk to them.
Has got lost somehow, but believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. It wasn't all that long ago when people didn't act this way. They look you in the eye and smile and say hi. I don't know why it went the other way, but believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth.
You think they were trolls, Frankie? You think Noel's a troll or something? I don't know. Hey, Noel, what's up? Noel, what's up? Hmm. There's only one Frankie lad. Oh, you thought there was another Frankie playing around, huh? I didn't know about that. I was just saying, oh, you thought, maybe I thought you thought she was a troll or something. Eh, it all is what it is, you know? I don't know.
I had a dream last night that I got into a fight. My
she was going a little hard, you know. She was throwing her tongue and her chakra fingers, you know. She was going a little wild, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with either one of them, you know. They're good women, you know. They really are.
There's people there and things I never seen. And when it's time to go off to where nobody knows, I hope that I can have just one more drink. In the sweet by and by, I dreamed that I could fly. I felt that I had knew how all the while. And when I had arose from my golden slumber dose, my frowning face had turned into a smile. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream.
Yeah, Claire is completely sweet. Claire is completely sweet. Yes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they come together and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, you know. No, I don't think her husband forbade us.
Laying there with my toy, I dreamt one day being a millionaire. I'd have all kinds of cars, a bunch of drum sets and guitars, and I'd marry Christy with the long blonde hair. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. When my spirit roams and it's time to go back home, I hope that I can have just one more dream.
Yeah. They're both good. They're both good people. They're good people. I need to shave so bad.
Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when my time is high and it's time to say goodbye, I hope that I
can have just one more dream. Can have just one more dream. Yeah, man, I'll shave up, but yeah, I'll keep a soul patch for sure. That's for the lads, eh? It's for the lads.
Hey, Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call, okay? Thank you.
someone might take you from my arms, but no one's
Yo, yeah, take care, bro. Take care. Yes.
I know there's nothing I can do to stop you, and I'll fight for you every second we're apart. It wasn't me that put those thoughts inside your head. It was you that chose to walk away instead. Someone else may be the one to take you from my arms,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Frankie, please come up, man. I just put that link back in so you can see it. Yeah, please come up, man. What's going on, Frank? Heck yeah. Oi. Oi, lad. Let's stretch out a little bit here. Hold on. Let me stretch out and bend out. Oh, yeah. What's going on, lad? Please come up.
Joe, you saying me?
Hey, Frankie. Yes, I do, man. How you doing?
I'm doing very well.
All right, man. Well, good late evening to you.
How have you been? What time is it? Is it around 1:10 in the morning?
110 right here, yeah. 110. What time is it there?
What'd you say? What'd you say, little brother? I
Oh no,
didn't.
I said it. It's 110 here. Yeah, it's 110. What time is it there? 5. Right on, right on. Well, dang, man. Good morning. I mean, good night.
I'm top of the morning till you're top of the morning.
Not for me. End of the day, man. End of the day. Everybody says at the end of the day, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, me, I'm going to crash out on the floor right here. That's it. I'll be useless.
You're gonna have a show tomorrow.
What'd you say, man?
You're gonna run another show tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be a great day, man.
Okay.
Tomorrow's going to be a great day, man.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna go back and hit the sack. I'm gonna hit the sack here very soon.
I'm having trouble hearing you because I think there's like a echo cancellation. I'm gonna turn that shit off. Hold on, hold on. Okay, speak up, speak up. Let me test. Frankie, speak, man. Let me test. I killing that echo cancellation because I couldn't hear you. No, I got nothing. All right, maybe it's your headphone thing, man. I don't know. It's not an accent thing. I can I can hear that, brother. I can hear that, man. Oh, it's the time to cut this. Oh shiz. Sorry guys. I don't know. Man, I might just have to. Oh, is something wrong, man? I was trying. I just couldn't understand. It wasn't the accent, obviously. You know what I mean? Like something was just cutting out. And when I killed sort of echo cancellation. I couldn't hear you at all. That's cool, Frankie. That's cool, man. I wonder. I don't know. I just got some sort of message. It's a voicemail. Maybe I have to go figure out what the fuck that is. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. We'll talk tomorrow. Thanks for being up, everybody. See you soon.